Take all the pain that you know damn well you've earned. It's time to reap what you deserve. You keep on chasing safety, there's nowhere left to run. Don't be shy, accept the price you've won. Nowhere I can run, I feel numb. You broke the only thing you've ever truly loved. Don't take for granted, just look at what you've done. It's time to look at yourself, lay down and fucking die. You can't be grateful for feeling alive. I feel like I'm buried under, and this place now become my grave. Increasing the dose I take so I won't scream the night away. You won't escape so easy, keep living in the past. You have no future, you ruin that. Just take it, embrace it. You know you're only getting exactly what you want. Now look in this bed you made. I feel like I'm buried under, and this place now become my grave. Increasing the dose I take so I won't scream the night away. Blaze out and die. You can't be grateful for feeling alive. You can't be grateful for feeling alive. I feel like I'm buried under, and this place now become my grave. Increasing the dose I take so I won't scream the night away. I feel like I'm buried under, and this place now become my grave. Increasing the dose I take so I won't scream the night away. I won't scream the night away.
Blue? You can actually change that anyway to from the off color. I'll show you. You mean, let's go back. This kind of blue. But it's actually, believe it or not, in the options to actually change what kind of style you want. So under settings, I think it's under flight. To be honest, I can't even remember. So if you go into here, and it can actually change the style of the Kelly, talking about this blue here. And that's all it is. Right, so online, blah 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 blah, multiplayer. I can't remember how you change it again. Yeah. It's a darker blue. Yeah, you can change it. You can also change the theme song as well. You can actually change the theme song. So if you go under sounds, you can actually carry the selection of the music. See? So I got it as number 1, and then that's ATC, which I want it off anyway. So that's the music. You can change it, or you can actually have it muted. And then obviously you can change the background theme, but honest and truthfully, people are not that fussed for what the colour of the background is anyway. So I'm not that fussed by any means. I think it's under user experience. I can't remember where you change it. I'm half brain dead all of a suddenly. Options. It's under options. General options. And you will find it in there somewhere. It's not under settings. Because that's something to do with the game. Flight model, music, accessibilities. Want it unlocked. Weird. Anyway, It's in there somewhere. I discard that save. Right, so we go to the main menu. Main menu. World map. And there's the plane. I need to do. Right. Number 10. Let's get along. Honors and truly, Captain Samuel. You're not in the menu long enough to even really see the colours. That makes kind of sense. You're in the menu for about how many seconds before going back to it again. Right, so we're currently loading. We'll get things sorted in a second. Oh dear. Begin. Oh dear, what the flip is this? Oh flip. I think flow is broken. Update. Oh, for Christ's sake. Well, this is new. To being select the you want to config. Not letting me. Just selected that, that's why. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, for Christ's sake. I think I got to restart the sim, guys. Flow's broken. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, for Christ's sake. Right, let's go back to main menu, continue. I think after we shut it down, know what's going on. I've got to shut the sim down. Flow's broken something. Ah, I don't need this. It's going to delay me even more now. Christ's sake. Oh, what's going on? Products. Right, we need to restart the simulator, guys. That's the best option to do. One of the add-ons is broken. Right, quit. Right, let's restart it. Okay. Right, so there's flow. And verify the files. Give me a second, guys. Right. To support. It's under here. Okay, support. Okay, so that's to go to OBEX. Is it? Okay, so we go to the here, the port. Yeah, what's up, Michael? Right, we're gonna load the flight sim up again. I just need to check that down. I'm gonna check the community folder. Something. Okay, flight sim. Community folder. Yep, good for you. No, I'm fine. It's just the simulator's not working again. Ah. Where is that software? Nope. Yeah, it's one of the plugins that stuffed it, broken something. Whatever. Trying to find the. Where the hell is this number? Oh no! Don't say you put it in the wrong. Oh, you stupid OBEX! Oh, for Christ's sake! I think I know what it's done. It's inserted. It kind of installed it elsewhere. Right. Right. Products. Flow. It's in there. Does it start with the letter F? Flow. A, B, C, G, A. Not in there. What days? Nope. Base. Can't even see it. IVAO. Oh, hang on. There we go. It's in there. Right, let me shut this down and reload the simulator up. Strawberry. We'll find out in a sec. We don't even know if I'm going to be flying at all today. We'll find out in a second. One of the add-ons has got an update and now it's broken. Flows had an update today and now I can't get it to work. It's broken the sim. It had an update and now it's broken the simulator. So I'm not very happy about that. So oh, sorry, trying to load it up. Well, yesterday MSFS had an update, which caused all the third-party add-ons to be updated as well. So Flow did an update, and so now these updates are not working. So I cannot do any flying because it's stuffed up. So I re-verified the files, and now it should load up and see if it works again. Yeah. I don't need this. I'm trying to get this full flight done and now I've got this problem. Right, we're loading her up as we speak. If it doesn't do it, might have to do a clean installation of Flow. Oh no, don't be sorry. This is one of these things, right? These add-ons and stuff like that can be a pain in the backside. Jesus Christ. Well, because of an update. still take a while to load that in. So that's something else to consider as well. And that goes, and most of those files are in the official folder, not in the community folder, in the official files. Like the last update that came through yesterday was 11 gigs. And so just think, an extra 15 gigs installed in your hard drive, and it's got to load all that in as well. Yeah, I think it's not meant to be easy sometimes. Again, at least it's only a community folder to put in, not like P3D. P3D, you've got to be a bit more advanced than that. If I buy airport scenery from OBEX or IndyBuilds, I have to get that file, do a bit of coding to put it in the add-on linker. What coding? Don't have to do any coding. If you get it through OBEX or IndyBuilds, they don't have to. What coding are you talking about? I don't do any coding. And put it through the add-on linker. What are you talking about? If you don't need to do it with OBEX at all. OBEX has got a separate thing. What I do is have all my airport scenery in one folder, and then with add-on linker is to link it to and from when I need it, and all my add-on still gets updated. Coding, don't need to do any coding because I've got it set up perfectly to the point that OBEX will still update my products, even though it's outside of the simulator. It will still update my products. Right, so let me go to World Map and load a default plane in. Like this plane. Load in here for now. There you go. Hey Dan. Right, please work, don't have any issues. Please work. If this doesn't work, I have to take it out. Can't be bothered to sit in here trying to flip and fix an issue. Okay. Load a different plane in this time and see how it goes. And it's still broken. You son of a beetroots. There we go guys, it's still broken. Begin. Select the title you want to configure. I cannot collect any of them. Oh, for Christ's sake, I won't be doing any flying today, guys. Just got home, dropped the motherboard off at the shop. Going to be fixed on Friday, and I'm getting 850 watt power supply. Nice. Well, that's some good news. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a funny place. What the hell's going on with the scene? I think the scenery's broken. Eh. Okay, so flow is pooped. Yeah, there you go guys. I can't get rid of this off my screen. Yes, 850 is fine.
I think that's the most important thing, like just be yourself. I started work experience in 2015.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
And now conference and operation manager. The last
Oh, why is this doing this to me?
Bring my own personality.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I am the meetings and events operation
Well,
manager.
you can't fly with this in front of the screen, look. Look. Look at all this in front of me. I can't get rid of it.
Apply careers.delatahotelgroup.com.
So here's the plane. The thing's over the dials. This is 42 Powerlight what's the company called? Powerlight 42 owns this. So why is it doing it then, huh? Is anyone else is getting this issue? Because without this being fixed, I can't do any flying. Unclickable. To begin, select the title you want to config. Meh. Nope. Can't click any of them. All I want to do is a fourth goddamn. Oh, it's raining. Holy flip! Is that? What is that? Oh, it's the blade. It's spinning slow. stupid thing. No, it's an update came through yesterday and it's broken all the add-ons. Thank you, Microsoft. There was an update came through yesterday on the flight sim, and it causes the add-ons to be updated as well, and it's broken some stuff. It was a 11 gig update yesterday. 11 gigabytes. So Flow Pro broken. Everything broken? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I can't do anything. I can't even click the switches behind. Hang on. Ah. I've got that open. Can I restore this? Oh, I've got this open. What the hell's going on with the overlay? Jesus Christ. Okay, this week World Update broke Flow for VR users. This version of Flow includes a workaround that should be transparent to users. It's frustrated that the World Update changed the core sim. There are no flights or betas for this. We apologise for the inconvenience. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yep, it's broken. So they're aware of it, Ian. So everyone's getting like this. So the best option is to wait for an update then. Oh God. Okay. So I'm not the only one then. What is that? Flow? I can show what Flow is, but this is what it looks like at the moment, so I can't really show it to you. So basically, everyone else is getting it, and there's not a fix for it. So, yeah, I have to. I don't know. It's affecting me. Unless it's... Yeah, Flow Pro, that's the one. Might have to completely remove it. It's affecting VR users, but it's affecting me as well. Fix VR, fix blah 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 blah. No, GSX is working fine. Nothing wrong with GSX. GSX is working fine. Because I loaded up the A320, GSX was working. It's this Flow. GSX doesn't need the core. It says here that the update, this World Update, has broke the core, and Flow needs the core, where GSX doesn't. GSX has its own separate system running in the background, so GSX doesn't need to touch the sim core, where Flow does. Flow touches the core for this program to work. But obviously, I just can't reinstall it because the top menu is not going to appear. That's the problem. That's the problem, because this replaces the top menu. And if I just uninstall it, the top menu might not appear still. Because I had this problem before where I got rid of it, the top menu didn't appear. And for me to get the top menu appear again, I need to do something on here. So if I don't have the top menu, I still can't fly. The top menu is disabled. I just can't. You're saying, oh yeah, just get rid of it. I wonder if two-tone Mervis have any issues. Flow is a very, very good program. Its MSFS did an update. I blame the freaking update because it's always been working up until now. Right, so what I have to do is I think this will work around here. Go to interface and disable default toolbar. Switch that back on again, and then hopefully that will just do that. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, because I know two-tone Mervy has it, but it depends when he did the update. Right. Right, so with that done, I need to do is shut down the simulator. Ah. Right, shut down the simulator. It'll take a while. Well, I just can type it in their Discord channel actually. Two-tone Mervy. And let's go to barman. Right, let's read. Read. Quit. I'll just drag it out. Right, I do not use VR and it's disabled and flow is should I say pooped? And yet flow is pooped and unusable. Seems others have the same. Right. There we go. Right. Let's go to the community folder. See if I can find it. I think I'm going to remove everything with flow for now. Oh dear, I forgot I had this mod installed. Tin wheels. Right, cat. I'll put it in here for now. Paste. Right. Simulator. Starberry. Play. Right, it's starting up. Again. Why? Well, a good start. I mean, I have to delay the flight now. Once I get it up and going, that'll be fine, right? What I need to do is edit the flight. change the time. I'm gonna make it. What's the time now? 4. So we make it 15. Make it 15, please. 1500. There we go. Make it an hour. 1500 minutes. Yeah, make it 1500. Start again. Numbnuts. Numbnuts. Yeah, that's fine, that's funny. That will go to... Well, FSU's PRC is working for. I mean, you can check if there's an update for that, to be honest. Why? It's got to have updates. Right. I can sit down now. A bit. No one's replied to the station. Wow. Oh my goodness me. Well, rip Microsoft. Oh my goodness me, what the flip is going on? Oh no. Oh, what the me ba 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 doo dee ba ba. Unbelievable. Their forms are down. Oh dear. MSFS is dead? No, their forms is down. Their support forms, their website is down. Their main website is down. FlightSimulator.com is down. Jesus Christ. It's yeah. Oh well. So many people's reporting so many issues that their website crashed. Too much traffic. Wow. All I want to do is this flight, and I can't even do that now. Well, I can once it's loaded in, but Lighthouse. Lighthouse is up for. Sim help support. Oh wait, I think I'm in Flow Discord channel. I just thought of that. I'm in Flow Discord channel. Honest and truthfully, P3D's not going well for me either. That keeps crashing. I can't get... That P3D is a lot more... I didn't realise how pain in the backside that can be too. I got it fixed to the point in some ways, but that can be a pain in the backside. I forgot what P3D was like. At least with Microsoft Flight Simulator, you just put it in the community folder. With P3D, it's not like just drag and drop into community folder. It's a bit more... It did a bit more... this and a bit more advanced. Yeah, well, problems with P3D for me is the lack of planes. I mean, I got the... I load up P3D with the 777. I was inside a 777 and the activation code has failed so miserably that the plane doesn't want to work. The plane won't work because the activation problem. And so I had to get rid of it. So 777 is not working. I thought I was in that Discord channel, obviously I'm not. Where the hell is it? And then I installed an airport scenery and that crashed it. No, because it was a test. It's not a real code thing as such. It's a test build. It's a test build. So there's no code come with it. And since it's a test build, it won't work. The only way to deal with that is have to buy the product. And I don't really want to buy it. It's a test build. So it's not going to work. Like liveries, Avianca, the test build, and unfortunately it's going to cost 150 bucks for the whole lot. It's very, very costly. Because when I went into it and opened up into the settings, it said the version number and it said under there, test build only. I was like, oh flip. I was like, rip. So it won't work as an old test build. And only way to get a proper key is to actually go out and buy it. But PMDG doesn't really support their P3D products anymore, which is a shame. Okay, that's loaded in. Where are we going to again? It's just a lack of planes on P3D, that's my concern. And I installed one scenery airport and then that's not working properly because that's probably not installed. I still haven't completely finished installing everything anyway. I mean, I got Fly Temper Sydney to work. I was trying to troubleshoot why Fly Temper Sydney wouldn't work and I found it. The P3D CMD file was reading the root folder incorrectly. I had to open that folder up with Notepad and I had to edit the code. I had to edit the code, and then once I edited the information in the code, boom, it worked. It worked. But now I don't know if the airport is in order. Okay, it's in order. Okay, so there it is. Ooh, reposition myself. Went smooth as this. Holy flip, that is bright. What the? What's going on with this for the reflection? Ooh. What's going on with this reflection, baby? Probably because I don't have... Oh, okay, we need to go up here now. Real time. Real live weather. There we go. Why it looks, Oh no, please don't say it's reset my Oh no, it hasn't. It's pixelated. I must be seeing things. Right, it's all good. Right, let's get this going. Yeah, I forgot what P3D used to be like a couple of years ago, and now I forgot everything about it. Especially when it comes to installing products. Scenery. Right, tools. Right, overlay's working now. We need to add flight plan. Just a lack of planes for me end of the day. And the scenery looks crap on P3D at the moment. I mean, I'm not knocking P3D down, it's just how it's set up on my end of the day. Right. Whereby? Oh, there's planes here. Right. See what this plane does. Right, so do that. Crew supply. That. That. And yeah, welcome to my plane. We just let this well, he has to do. Right, let's put it on TA. My normal stuff. Hopefully we don't have any issues like the other day. Wait for it to load in, so go to the init page. Okay. Right. Load that in. Okay. Oh god, again? No, I don't know why it keeps resetting. Back to kilos. Why it keeps putting from pounds to kilos? Probably because of the heavy anchor. Right, so what we need to do now is reload the flight planning, re-import it. Sweet. There you go. Load aircraft, 14 minutes. Do that job. Right, we will do this. I do like clicking this little tiny button.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please
Fuel
don't
truck's
load
on its way.
aircraft until
That's
the
good
fuel
to know.
truck
That's
arrives
good to
and
know.
asked to do it.
Right, so click on request. Initial climb is 11,000. That's because I remember that so deeply because how many times I've done it. So we'll check the QNH in a minute. We need to check if we've got live weather on. Right, we're live weather. Yes. Got live weather. Can't you? 2991. Right, let me open up my OFP. And then, what airport are we at again? There we go. So the code is 3036 actually. So that's incorrect. 30. What did I
Fuel
say
truck
again?
is in position.
30.
Please don't load
30,
aircraft until the
36.
fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
The 3036. Correct. Okay. Flight number, Avianca. Got my flight number. Oh god, 664. Gas index is 10. And 350. We're cruising that. And then we just have to wait for the fuel to load in, so we just get rid of that junk. Get a fuel page. Go to the top. Looking good. Right, right plan. Put down to 0%. That's right. Come on, fuel. Okay, anything on Discord? Anyone reply to yet? There, man. No. No. What is that guy? Who is the first? He shall be the fastest. Who's he who is first shall be the fastest. He who is last shall be sideways and smiling. But he who spins Smurf shall be envy of his peer. There he is. Someone made that up from Earth. Crest to win. Yeah. Right, fight plan. Today is, oh god, runway 18. Ooh. 18, I don't think we have any SIDS. It's going out that way. Be at Palad. Yep, there's no steers. Insert that. Palad. Right, let me put this on and get the system going. And then get the APU going as well. Right, start that. He's rolling. Damn. I need to get my charts open and work this part out. This seems to me I have to fly out, go that way, or that way. Honest and truthfully, I'll be fair 3-6. I'll be fair 3-6. I'm gonna do 3-6. Via that one. Insert. There you go. 3-6 is a better option. Initial climb is. Put this to 17, and we should hold the estuaries. There we go. Perfect. There we go. That's a better option. Makes it easy for me to go straight out if there's no flipping issues. That's for sure. Okay. Right, there you go. I think the way the sun's laying it to be like that. Where the hell is the sun? What the flip? How can we reflect on the glass if the sun's at the top? Yep. Right, let me connect to IVAO. Oh dear. The client needs to be restarted again. Son of a beetroot. Oops. Oh, hi. Hey, guys, we're not alone. need to go in their Flow website. And we're going to Flow Discord. I just have to wait until there's an update. But I don't use VR. I don't understand that. Okay. Right, so lift that up. Seatbelt sign. In longer than 5 minutes. Lead. 11 point. I'm gonna say 11.1. Wait for that to come through. I'm gonna take my wheel time today. I need my headphones. Where the hell are my headphones? Guys, I lost my headphones. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, flow. I'm lucky one. Yeah, second, boys and girls. I'm just setting my life up. Life up.
Do you like football? Like, do you follow football yourself?
It's not really, no. It's like a busman's holiday, you know. If I'm not working on it, I wouldn't want to go and do it.
Right, gotcha. Empire's in.
Hey, boys.
Hello, mate.
Hello. Now let's have a look. Oh, you've got a simulator working.
Yeah, well, it's just an add-on that to disable.
Yeah.
For it
What
to
was it?
work.
Flow
What
was
was it?
broken.
No, yeah, Flow's broken, but it's thanks to Microsoft. Really, they're broken.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
They done an
Hey.
update yesterday.
I know that are these updates, and they'll
My
probably
Flow Pro is working. What happened there?
Yours working?
Yeah, it's working now.
Yeah, very funny.
Yeah.
What?
How can yours be working, mine doesn't, huh?
Now I'll show you.
No,
I'll show you my screen.
I took mine out now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Backseat flying. Hello. Good afternoon. Welcome on in.
Dan's got to go back
yeah,
to
we're in the
work.
777. Yeah, we're going back to London. As you say, we took it down last week, as you know, and now we're doing the return. So San Francisco today, and then Frisco to back to London tomorrow. Have you recently installed P3D? Just for some long haul flights. You missed them. Okay.
Now, Adam. You see that?
Oh yeah, it does work for you, and yet for me it doesn't. I don't get it. Have you updated? Have you
Yeah,
you
I
done
done
it?
it yesterday.
Have you added the 11 gigabyte to your sim as well?
Yeah, it's all done.
And yet yours is working. Oh,
Yeah, it's
for
working.
Christ's sake. I didn't.
The
I got.
simulator
It
is
says.
so
It says.
inconsistent.
It says in the description also from the developers that it doesn't work for VR users, and yet mine's disabled, and I still don't get it to work. I don't
I
get
don't
that.
know. I don't know.
Oh, Dan's gone back to work.
And that's. Oh, this is so frustrating at times. Right, general options. Let's go to the VR selection.
Empire, did you say at times?
Frustrating at times.
I think it's frustrating all the time. you MFS types, every time I log on, there seems to be a server drop, or this
The
doesn't,
only
or that's
thing-
broken, or
The only thing is giving me trouble is my rudders, Adam. Since I done the update, I had to unplug it and then plug it back in, and that's twice now I've done that now. That's the only issue I have since the update.
Yeah, my VR is disabled, so I don't know what's doing it.
So I don't know what's going on.
yeah, that's more a Windows thing.
Is
I think,
it?
Eagle? That's more a Windows issue. It's a Windows stroke USB. Make
Is
sure
it?
make sure your USBs are not put to sleep in your settings, because sometimes you have settings that can put your USB ports to sleep if they're not being used.
Right. I didn't know.
I don't know where you'd find them, but it's in.
I'll have
Device-
to get Adam in to have a look at that.
Yeah,
and see.
I think it's Device Manager. You click on the USB ports, and then
Oh.
there's an option up there to put it to sleep.
Right.
Yes.
So you just say never, and therefore it doesn't do that.
Right.
Oh, well, there we go. He's listening. Power. He's in the thing now. Power options. He says. Power options.
In the power options, is it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's the cause. Adam would know better. But
Yeah.
it's more likely to be a Windows issue than a P3D or a Microsoft issue. But I don't know.
yeah, and also where you plug it into as well. That gives you a 2.0 USB socket or a 3.0 socket.
It's
or,
a 3.0 socket. It's
Okay.
all in blue.
Okay, that's good. And also, I know that some people have it connected to back of the PC, or they use a Docker USB
hub.
extension hub. Yeah.
No, I straight into the back of the PC.
Okay, so that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, the 3.0 ones are usually backward compatible anyway.
I have 10 USB
Yeah.
in the back.
Yeah. But
So I had-
your simulator, peripherals, they don't need version USB 3. 2 is good enough. But
okay.
3 is fine, because if they're all backwards compatible, I believe.
I have the receipt here from my PC. I can tell you what's in it.
You mean what's not
Right
in
now.
it?
They're here. But
I mean,
that
you'll have
price,
it, yeah.
because I made sure I got them blue 3.0.
Yeah, they're great for if you're doing, if you want to transfer lots of data very quickly.
Yeah.
But for peripherals and cameras, no point.
Really?
Version, USB 2 is more than enough. It's good enough for things like rudders and throttles and things.
He doesn't need much at all.
You don't need USB 3. It's
Yeah,
only
I have
if you're putting like an external hard drive on and you want to have the data quick.
What's DDR5 6000 mean?
That's your memory sticks.
PDF. Yeah, memory. Yeah,
Alright.
that's
That's
speed of
good.
the memory.
That's good. That's faster than mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's
Mine's-
128 gigabyte DDR5 memory black.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a lot of memory. Holy.
Is,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
is it?
Excellent.
I know nothing about it.
That's
Look.
fine. Right, that's in. I'm just doing my buttons. Yes, Ian, I have to do all my buttons and do this and do that.
You mean you've got to press things? A bit of
yeah.
pressage.
Yeah, pressing, programming, do this, do that.
Oh, I had to press a button earlier. I had to turn the battery on. Yeah. And then everything else then auto is already done. And then I had to say, right, let's go.
Let's go.
I got my VATSIM clearance. They were lovely people in Sydney. I had all three. We had the ground clearance, taxi, tower, and approach.
Oh, you had all three. Nice, nice.
All three. It was lovely this morning going out. and they were very helpful.
Well,
Yeah, it's hopefully this 4th time will go better for me.
Oh, this is it. Yeah, of course, this is the flight, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so far it's not going good because Flo decided not to work, but yeah, one of those things, right? And
This is the 4th time for asking.
and I don't agree with what the sun's doing. It's high and yet it's reflecting off the window like that. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's above me, not on the side of me.
Right.
And it looks too greenified. It looks too weird. I mean, I'm just blaming the update again. The update just caused a lot of. It's not even a main update. It's just a world update 11. I think it's the 16 now, and it's for the Caribbean area. 12
Oh.
gigs just for Caribbean area.
And yet it's broke the flow.
MSFS has done some edits to the core, which causes the add-ons not to work because it requires the core, and so
Yeah.
it stopped
yeah.
flow to work. But lucky that this plane is still working because it has its own standalone software. So
Yeah. So other things are likely to be broken then. Other add-ons.
Well,
other
GSX
third-party add-ons.
GSX is not broken because that uses its own software,
Yeah.
wow.
so which is good. Because
Yeah.
GSX has a program running in the background for it to work,
Yeah.
and so it doesn't need to catch the sim core,
Yeah.
which is good. I think these developers, what they need to do is have their own system running in the background. That way, if there's any updates, it won't affect it. But then, that being said, if they do that, it's going to run the PC. It's going to make the PC to run even more things. That's a problem. Right. Anyway, so I'm thinking about whether
Well,
to
it's
push
happened
back.
before. It's happened before. It'll happen again.
You know,
Yeah.
you know, Contact Manager.
Content manager.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of stuff in there that is not installed. Does that bother?
Not really.
Is it okay?
Yeah, that's
No.
fine. If it's not installed, it means it won't load in.
Yeah, I don't
Entirely
need
up to
it.
you. It's your choice.
Yeah, it's only serious though. I don't
Yeah.
really.
No, I mean, end of the day, if you install it, it means that your simulator will have to load it up each time,
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
takes more storage space on your drives.
Yeah, the scenery here for
Nice
Texas.
one.
I don't even fly over in Texas, so I
And
don't need it.
it's pointless.
Yeah.
No.
Adam says, unless Microsoft had changed it, it shouldn't have changed. The flight sim that prevents flight simulation, and good thing you have P3D now as a backup. There you go.
Yeah, it's just
That's
a
what
lack
he
of
said on my
planes.
stream.
But yeah, I had to take off P3D disk drive to put another drive in to transfer that data off yesterday.
Uh-huh.
But that's done and dusted, and now the other drive's back in again. And then the only other issues, the only software that I got a problem with is Simlink, Navigraph Simlink.
Yeah.
As soon as P3D installed, I opened up Simlink and it detected P3D straight away. But now, since I've got both simulators installed, it's configuring with each other. So every time I load it up, it thinks there's an update, even though there's not an update. It's detecting both simulators and it works out of the box. It's just that every time I load it up, it thinks there's an update, even though there's not an update. So I don't know what's that about.
Oh no.
It keeps popping up in the screen saying, "Hello, we just want to inform you that there's currently an update. Please download and update this new plugin." So I do it. About 10 minutes later after doing it comes up again.
Right.
So I don't know what's that about. It's a Simlink
don't
for
know.
Navigraph charts.
Right.
It's just for Navigraph charts more
Yeah.
to show it on
Yeah.
the tablet. So
Yeah.
once I get it to work, it works fine. It's just the update thing keeps appearing. So that's the only issue up between the two simulators.
Yeah, I'd an update for Simlink, but it only comes up when there's an update, and not normal. I mean, it hasn't come up today. I just fired it up, and it just sits in the background.
Oh, well.
But there was a proper uplink. There was an update yesterday, I think it was.
Okay.
So I've updated it, run the update, and that's it.
Well, we'll
done.
probably will find out tomorrow how it runs again.
Yeah, but there definitely was an update.
Okay. Well, I can't tell if there is one or not, but only way is to go on their website. But
Yeah, no, when you fire it up, it'll tell you if there is. But it shouldn't keep coming up once you've done the update.
yeah.
But it fires up because obviously you need it live. So it fires up in the background. It'll be in the tray somewhere. Enables you to, I'll just say, communicate. Oh, Dan's back, is he?
Not till
no, he's gone.
Friday. Not till Friday. He's got his new motherboard. He dropped off at the shop, and he just confirmed not long ago that he's going to get a new power supply installed as well. So the tech person's going to get new motherboard inserted, new power supply, and then he will use the rest of his hardware into place. And he's saying
that makes sense.
it'd be done hopefully by Saturday morning. Hopefully.
Yeah.
So it's looking good. Looking good.
Yeah. Yeah. So he'll get back flying, get his software sorted out again, get it all on. And then
if
you can think about upgrading the chip, CPU as and when he wants to.
And since there's a new board going to be installed, it's going to be a fresh, clean operating system as well.
Really?
Yeah. Kind of makes sense, to be honest, with a new board.
Well,
And to be honest, his Windows 10 needs a clean up anyway.
okay.
But his flight sim drive is on a separate drive, so it won't affect it.
No.
He will just do is go into the Xbox software app, and then relink it up again, and that's it.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to. Same with Steam. He doesn't have to install the games again because it's on a separate drive. So Steam will automatically link it up. I mean, Adam would agree anyway. If you're having a brand new board installed, it makes sense to do a clean operating system. If he's in the chat still.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've turned it down a bit, Adam. The externals are allowed, obviously.
The engines
Hopefully
are
that's
allowed.
better now. Hopefully it's better now.
Right, do I need to go
Better
left
on
or
the
right?
inside.
Left. I'm about
That's
to push
better.
back.
The PDG, no. Any update?
Update what?
PMGG, I thought they needed an update now.
I don't know, I haven't checked. The planes... The update wouldn't affect the planes, not like PMDG,
Okay.
but I wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised there would be an update from them, just like little tiny fixes, but who knows. With MSFS, you can't predict anything, to be honest.
I'm
Yeah.
just checking now. Nothing there, so.
Okay, nothing there, unless they're still working on things on the update. Who knows? Right, so hopefully I won't do a, what do you call it, a belly landing.
No. In the sea.
Yeah.
No, we don't want any more of that.
I
Are you
mean-
flying now?
A320, same flight
Yeah.
I tried to do for the 4th time.
Yeah.
Are you streaming?
Yes. Of course I am. You was in there early.
It was me, yeah. Thought you shut down your channel.
No. At least this plane is workable to the point that, I mean, this plane is kind of steady level to a point. So if you do things wrong, it will simulate it, though, which is a good thing. It is more of a steady level plane compared to
So
the
you
fly-by-wire.
did something wrong yesterday, did you, on the last one to cause the engines to stop? Was that your fault, or was that a genuine failure? To get a dual engine failure with generators?
I don't know really, because it just happened
Very
out of the
unusual.
blue. But I think it's the switch here, because, like I mentioned, I've got
Oh yeah, you got a dodgy
when I
switch
when I
thing.
select the switch over to start position on manually with the hardware I'm using with my fingertips, that is, in the A320 the switch flickers,
Yeah.
and while the engine's trying to start, when that flickering obviously going to cause problems. So what I
Yeah.
had to do now is you have to go inside the plane itself and manually do it with the mouse instead, and that has resolved it.
There you go.
Because while the engine's trying to start, this was flickering,
Yeah.
and I think that affect the power, the Gen 1 and Gen 2 kind of affected it,
Yeah.
and that's caused that issue. Right.
Yeah. You need to
And then I had all the other warnings like the
extend
APU.
the dead zone or something on it so it doesn't. It's too sensitive or something. Must be
Yeah.
your switch or something needs resetting.
I don't know. It works fine in the fly-by-wire. It's this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to worry too much. I'm just going to do it manually for now. I mean, since I don't have Flow installed, it's making it a little bit hard because I'm so used to Flow, I don't have it now. Oh dear. I don't have Flow. I don't even know if I've got live time on. GSX. Confirm.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Right, so engine is stabilized, that's good. Put that to max. ABU bleed can come off. Also switch can come off. Probes to your O. Twitchy witchy. Right, I'm still clicking my buttons.
You like pressing buttons, do you?
Oh, going up. Do that. The one. Oh, it's flaps too. No wonder it went off. There we go. Cabin size check. Big. Well, everything's good. You know, once I'm airborne with the autopilot on, that's it. Nothing else to do.
You fly the 737 or all, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you like it?
On PMDG, can't go wrong with
Yeah.
that. They're very good. You got it yourself.
Would you? Yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta do a flight now.
Use the PMDG. 700 and 800. I do things properly, by the book, you know.
How often would you fly it?
Quite a bit actually. I do flying every single day, so it's either the A320 or the 737 or the. I just fly too many planes. Usually on Mondays I do American Monday hops, so on Mondays I do American flights, and so 100% most of the time is going to be a 737.
I like 737-800.
Yeah, it depends what airlines you're flying, because I'm flying Avianca, and this is part of the Avianca tour, and they don't
I'm
fly
flying.
they don't fly Boeings.
I'm part of the Ryanair community, so
You said that before, so they fly
Yeah.
Ryanair. They would fly
Yeah.
Boeing, so
yeah. So that's me.
I do like the iFly Iron Max. Well,
I'm telling you, I like the IMAX. And P3D. Brilliant.
right, let's go.
Very jealous of it.
Oh, I'm taxiing without even looking if there's any ATC on. Oops.
You do ATC as well?
Yes.
FATSIM?
No, for AVAO.
Is that better?
I wouldn't say it's better or good. They're roughly on the same level in terms. About the same level. It's just end of the day, it's down to you as a person what you prefer to use.
Okay.
There's no best or good.
Right.
They both have positive and negatives.
Okay.
But it's like simulators, right? You can't say, oh, X-Plane 11's better than P3D. You can't really say that because they're both different kind of things
Yeah.
altogether.
Yeah, yeah. And they give
There's
you
no
different-
best of the best, you know.
Both sims give you different content.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me personally, I prefer IVAO.
Now, can I ask you a question? Is there entrance exam for IVAO?
And not to begin with, no.
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 You know the entrance exam for fat sim.
Yes,
That was hard.
I know. I done it. Even though I got past first round with about, my score point was 100%.
You know how many times it took me?
No idea.
10.
Really?
I have dyslexic, mate. I'm
Okay,
worried
that's
about it.
fine. 10. I'm surprised I
Yeah.
got in first time.
I have a disability issue.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. That makes it hard, but can't put yourself down because of that.
Yeah, and what
You-
pissed me off with fat sim is they didn't help me.
Yeah. With
Adam and I
AVAO,
are
I
so
do
old
get that.
that we never had to take a test. Back in the day. Back in the day, we didn't.
Say that again. You're so old. You don't know how to take a test.
Yeah,
No,
I
like
don't know
that one.
about that, but we never had to.
Uh,
Oh, I love it.
with,
Like
A-
the driving test. With that old, we never had to take driving tests.
with AVAO, you do have to take tests, but not straight away, not from the beginning. You create an account. Obviously, you have to read all the information, terms and conditions, and this and that. But you can get in, create an account, and then you can start. But if you want to level up and continue with, let's say, a career, then obviously you have to do some tests.
What do you mean level up now? Explain yourself a little bit
What I mean
more
is
detail
level-
there, please.
What I mean is leveling up is when you join, you become a AS1.
So where does that? What does that give you? AS1. I don't know what you're talking about. So.
it's like next example, you want to be an ATC,
Yeah.
and when you're a beginner, you're only allowed to be ground, and you only
Yeah.
can select a certain airports that you're allowed to be at. For example, East Midlands, you're allowed to do East Midlands as ground. But
Okay.
to be tower, you need to have like 10 hours.
Mhm.
And then once you get to 10 hours, you can do tower. But then
Okay.
if you want to do Gatwick as ATC,
Mhm.
then you need to do a theory test. After you completed the
Okay.
theory test, you level up a bit. But then
So
if you
what
want to
happens if
do...
What about as a pilot, though?
As a
Yeah,
pilot, it's a
no,
lot
for a
more
pilot.
easier. A pilot's a lot more easier where you just, create an account and boom, you join straight in.
I don't need to do any exams. You're telling me to be in IF or
But-
IVAO.
No, not straight away. No, it's if you want to really do it, then yes, but no, there's not an option. It's choice basically.
Hold on for a minute. When you really want to do it, like all I want to be is a pilot,
Yeah,
right?
no problems.
So
Join
going
and
down
be
the
a pilot.
road, I don't need to do any exams to be a pilot.
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
If you want to stick at just a beginner level, and you don't want to move up, you stick. You just
What
join.
do you mean move up as a pilot? I don't understand that.
yeah, I don't understand that.
Explain
Yeah,
that a bit better.
yeah,
You're confusing us.
yeah.
What do you mean move up as a pilot? What
Ah.
do you mean?
I think it's easy if you guys probably go and read all about it. To be honest.
No, I can't read, mate.
Okay, that's fine. So
sorry,
Yeah.
mate.
you've got
do you mean
pilot
move
rank.
up?
Pilot
The
ranks.
ranking?
Yes,
Okay.
you got. When you join, you become a basic flight student, also known as
Yeah.
FS1.
Mm.
The rating automatically get given to you as soon as you register with AVAO.
Okay.
Got it.
FS2 is flight student. That is 10 hours. After you've done 10 hours of flying, you get that automatically. So
Okay.
after 10 hours, you get that.
But that doesn't give you any further rights as a pilot. You can still
Yeah, you
fly
can.
into any airport.
Yeah, you can fly whatever you want still. No hassles.
Right.
After 25 hours,
Yeah.
you become FS3, called Advanced Flight Student, and
Right.
you become that automatically. However,
Okay.
to pass to the next one, if you want to go to PP, which is the next one after that, which is called the private pilot, you need to do a theory exam.
And what does
Right.
that give me advantage of?
Once you pass
Nothing.
your theory
Process.
exam and 50 hours, you become a PP private pilot.
It just gives you a PP back next to your name.
Yeah.
You don't get any other technical benefits in the stream.
Unbelievable.
It's like, so it's a similar thing that they do on VATSIM.
Yeah.
At the moment,
sounds
I've
like
got,
it.
Yeah, at my VATSIM it says no pilot rating
Yeah.
behind my name because I haven't done any exams. But you don't get any extra benefits. I can still use the whole network.
Yeah.
But if you
Yeah.
wanted to advance and get some pilot training, you can.
It's-
They offer that.
A lot of people that have those higher rankings probably use it so that
Let me
they can.
let me explain something to you. So, all I want to use ATC is basic get up and come back down again.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So if I come up to 50 hours of some point, which I will,
Yeah.
you're telling me that I'll have to sit down and do an
No.
exam.
No.
No,
It's
you don't have to take the
it's-
exam if you don't want to.
No, it's
Okay.
it's
Only,
your
it's
option
only if you
to
want
do
to
it.
move on.
Okay.
'Cause,
Yeah.
I have on AVO right now. If I go into my account, I
Yeah.
have a roughly around 1,600 hours, just over 1,600 hours of flying time as a pilot.
Yeah. Okay.
And my ratings for the pilot is only Advanced Flight Student, and that is
Okay.
that is FS3.
And that's given to you automatically
Yes.
because of the time you do. Yeah.
I don't have PP.
So yeah, you don't have to do it.
I don't have
You don't
PP.
have-
Like a VATSIM. Yeah.
I've
have
never
thousands
done
of
the
hours,
exam.
and I'm still got no rating because
Yeah.
I've chose
don't
not
want-
to do any exams.
I don't want to be in a program where I have to do exams.
No.
You know.
No,
No.
you don't have to.
I don't want that. You know. So.
Yeah.
The
You
Even
only-
with fat that was pretty.
The
So
only
IVAO
it's
sounds
only-
good for you.
the higher ranking, the only benefits for the higher ranking, if for those people that really want to do it, is to get to learn and get the experience. Because obviously, when you're doing a theory test, theory test, an exam test, and practical tests, they use
Yeah.
it for their own benefits to learn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also,
I'm not obviously I'm not going down that road. So.
I'm not either. And also, those people that are really going for it end up becoming part of the staff team or the training division, where they need to have those rankings to become part of that division.
Yeah.
I'm just one of these guys that get into the plane and I like to fly.
Well,
Yeah.
AVAO is
So-
that dead easy. You sign up.
IVAO is perfect for you then because
Yeah.
there's no exam to start and you don't have to take one ever if you don't
Yeah.
want to.
AVAO is
Don't want-
basically join, register, download all the softwares that required, set the software out, which is easy anyway, and then connect and fly.
Connect.
Same,
That's it.
Same thing for VATSIM, but you do have to take an exam at the start to join.
Yeah, I've done. Well, it took me 10 times, as I said
Yeah.
before.
Well, if you've got a VATSIM now, then you don't need. I mean, it's up to you. You can have both if you want, but if you've got VATSIM, you don't have to take any further exams now. That's it. You're in. Done.
Yeah, done. Yeah.
Is it
I just-
true?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it true with VATSIM, Ian, in the future, because a lot has been talked about, is that they're going to add a system where you have to do an exam to fly an A320 before you're allowed to fly the A320 in VATSIM?
But that I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
afraid I
that
don't
was in
know.
talks about that
I'm
on
not
VATSIM.
partial to that.
Well, you just
yeah, so
said
you
there.
get a type rating on the aircraft then, basically.
I
like
gotta
you would
find
in
out.
real life.
I can actually find out because I know a fella in VATSIM behind the screens as well. So I'll ask him on that. He's based in America. Yeah, I'll ask him about that A320.
Because I
Sounds
heard,
interesting though. Sounds very interesting.
because I heard from a lot of rumours stating that to fly a specific aircraft type, you have to have an exam in the aircraft type, and once you get a pass, you're allowed to fly it on VATSIM. So
Kind of like a bit of type writing stuff, isn't it?
Yes.
yeah,
It's just like type rating as you would like a pilot.
yeah,
Yeah,
You'd need a type rating on the aircraft.
yeah, true. Maybe they're trying to get rid of the
trolls, the kids.
yeah.
But there's
yeah.
a lot of, I mean, this Xbox business, Microsoft has brought a lot of people who are really messing it up for the community,
Yeah,
because they don't take any, they don't fly by the numbers. There's no consideration. They just land where they want, when they want.
yep.
And despite being told, ATC, you can't do this, you can't do that, they don't take any notice. They just pile on through.
Like I was listening to, I was watching the streamer the other day, and I thought it was absolutely hilarious because there's a guy on it, and he was on VATSIM. I recognise the voice. He's funny, but he gets serious as well with you as well. And he was talking to some guy that he told the guy to be on hold at a certain waypoint before he landed.
Yeah.
And that guy decided not to do anything, and he went straight down, and the man ate the head off. And not only that, he said, I'm booting you off this, and I'm going to
Report you.
report you and all this, yeah?
Yeah.
I remember that situation,
Yeah.
He was absolutely right.
Yeah, well, you sign up to the VATSIM, you log on, you adhere to the rules, terms and conditions.
And what was your man's excuse? Okay, his excuse was, I didn't know how to put my plane on hold.
Right.
How the hell are you able to be on VATSIM if you don't know your own plane?
Absolutely. Yeah. This is half the problem.
Same with
I know.
IVAO. You've got to know your plane.
Yeah.
You've got
and
to
they
know your
come in-
plane.
Yeah.
Now, I think I think someone needs to test you on that knowledge as well. What do you think? What do you reckon?
Well, yeah. But at the same time, you can't force that person to do a test, because at the end of the day, it is a simulator,
Yeah.
and that person
And we're
might
all
not
here
be
for fun and
interested,
voluntary,
and that person may
Yeah.
not be interested in doing
It's
it or
very
learning
easy
it.
to.
So,
It's very easy to do the 737 in hold position.
yeah, same with Airbuses too.
Yeah, it's very easy. The only thing is, I was put on hold one day, and I was like over an hour. I didn't like that.
I had about longer than that, to be honest, when I did that Christmas special last year. I had to fly into had to hold at 36,000 feet, and then I went down from 36 down casually, and it was about 20 planes in the same circle at different flight
Wow.
levels.
I'm surprised you didn't even bump into each other.
No, because we had fantastic ATCs, and they did a very good job.
So you're all 1,000 feet
Yes,
away from each other.
yes, correct.
That's great, isn't it?
We had
Yeah.
very good ATCs on, and they had no issues. It was an event with about close to 100 planes going into the airport, if not more.
Right.
And
That's great.
where I was, there's like 30, 40, 50 planes near me, and we had no
Like
accidents.
every time we have the Irish weather, as you know, is just be mad, and we get all that storms and over. ATC is just full of it.
Yeah,
It's mad.
usually, same with VATSIM, is pilots is not too bad. When it comes to ATC, to do like Scottish controlling, you need to be quite a decent high level to
Really?
do that. I think with ATC it's a lot more in depth. It's a lot more advanced. And
Is it?
and to be ATC in certain areas, you need to have knowledge to do it.
Yeah, I don't.
Like it's
ATC, it's not for me, man.
I mean,
I'm
I've
just
done
happy.
ATC, and to be honest, it can be a challenge.
I'll say it is, yeah. I'm
Give me
more
a
happy just. I like the scenery. I like flying.
Yeah.
You know, that's me.
I mean, I'd done ATC for Stansted, East Midlands, Manchester. I even done Manchester.
I believe that's a busy airport.
It depends how many flying in and out on the network. It can be quiet and it can be busy. But
Is that
you're more likely
is
can
that
get
on,
reported by a bit. You're more likely to get reported being an ATC than you would as a pilot.
Is that an IVAO or FATSIM?
AVAO. You do. I had a couple of people reporting me because, well, they got fed up with a couple of things they didn't like about it, which is not my fault, but it's how it is. You're going to get an old pit person that will do that to you in a way, so it's just one of those things. I got reported because I didn't understand something, so it's not my fault if I couldn't understand something.
It's because of the language barrier.
No, it was because a plane decided to do a radio comms down.
Right.
And he was flying around in circles, and it's the first time as me experienced it. So he was clicking ident, but I didn't recognise what
The
I need
issue.
to see on the screen. And until I understand it and all that jazz, it clicked in my head, because when that person was doing it, it's the first time for me experienced it. It was brand new to me, and I was like, oh god, I need some help on this. It's a little bit new. But once I understand it, I was like, oh, okay, cool, boom, no problems. And then the plane got exit out of the holding pattern and then landed.
So whose fault was that? IVAO not teaching you properly?
It's partly my fault because I didn't gone through the training sessions.
And how do they train you? Is it all
You have a booking system, and you're booking with a person.
okay?
But
Right.
if you don't, but for me, you can also learn it yourself by reading the document or watching YouTube. That could also help. But at the time that I got reported by a supervisor, because then after that's completed, next minute I had a private message from a supervisor. I'm like, oh no, I got reported. And things are good, it's just that that person who did the comms failure shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have done that.
Reported you.
Yeah. Because he had his comms down, he was flying around in circles, and then all of a sudden, as he was about to land, his frequency worked again, straight out of the box. I'm like, what the flip?
Yeah.
And then he didn't do a catch and go, he didn't do a full stop landing, he did a catch and go.
Well, you're always going to get these people.
So it's me, because me in some ways where I didn't really focus and actually learn it properly, and then it's the pilot's fault because he should have read the rules of what to do and what not to do with frequency fails or a mayday.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the supervisor's fine about it. We had a nice conversation. It's just that he says, don't worry about it. Sometimes we get reports that end up shouldn't be a problem, not being a main report. It's frustrating where you're trying to learn to be ATC and things just collapse on you.
Yeah, I know.
So it's
I know I wear a standard, and that would never be me.
like I said, I really enjoy doing ATCs, but it is a step forward. There's a hell of a lot to learn. It's a different level, I can tell you that now.
Are you still doing it now?
I stopped it since September.
Really?
Yeah, the reason why, because when November, December came, there's so many flying events going on,
Okay.
and I haven't done it since then, to be honest. I mean, I might do it again.
Were you busy with the flying events?
Back a couple of months ago, yeah, but not now.
Yeah.
I think I will get back into it, but I think if I was going to go back into it, I need to refresh my mind, and I need to do it off stream.
Yeah.
Because when you're doing ATC for a specific airport, you need to know everything about that airport. You need to have information in front of you, the SIDS, the stars, the transition level. You need to know the restrictions, VFR, IVAO restrictions. You need to have all that in front of you. You need to know a lot. You even need to know VFR circuits, which way they go.
You need to be good at multitasking, I believe, yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's multitasking, but you need to know a lot. Like one simple mistake, you can cause a plane to crash.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
I think with like anything else, once you do more of it and get more knowledge about it, it's like flying. Once you get all of that, and it becomes natural. You just click straight away, and you become faster and faster, and then you log in, and it's easy peasy, like flying.
Yeah.
Regarding ATC, I only have done 60 hours of it, all up. Just
Wow.
over 60 hours. That's it.
Unbelievable.
And it's still a lot of learning to do.
What do you prefer? Flying or
Oh,
ATC?
flying. It's flying.
Yeah, it's more fun,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I'm more of a flying person.
Mm.
I mean, have you remember, Ian, once that I did that East Midlands event and I was actually ground?
Yes.
Oh,
I
that
do.
was marvellous. It was a
Yeah.
East Midlands
What do you
to... There was an
You're on
event...
ground ATC?
There was an IVAO cargo event. It was from East Midlands to somewhere in Poland. It was an event, which means all ATCs will be online and every aircraft will be doing a flight. And I was booked in to be ATC on that day
Brilliant.
as ground. I had a 2-hour shift and I enjoyed it.
Brilliant.
And I was being ground as well as clearance.
Unbelievable.
And it was pretty good.
You know, I watch a streamer, he does ground control and ATC.
Yeah.
And on the other side as well, he'd just be flying, and he's flying his plane while he's controlling an airport, and he's flying in and out. So I said, how the hell do you keep everything?
Is it
in
Short
top?
Stuff? His name is Short Stuff.
Yeah, him,
Yeah, I know him. I worked with him before. Him
He's
and
brilliant.
I.
His
Yeah,
brain
yeah,
is unbelievable.
Him and I. We did Manchester together.
He's brilliant. He is.
Yeah, we both did Manchester
Absolutely.
together. Yeah.
Do you like him?
Yeah, I spoke to him a couple of times. He comes to my streams. But yeah, we did ATC together. He did Tower from Manchester. I did ground from Manchester. I even done. This is the funny part about him. One day was doing Manchester Airport, right? And this is when he was a newbie at ATC. I decided to do VFR circuits at his airport. He didn't
No
even
way.
know what to do.
No way.
I actually just was in there and it was funny, it was great. And we both
Yeah,
learned
he's a
something.
good lad.
Yeah. But to answer
Yeah,
your
sure,
question about him, he does AVAO, that's AVAO ATC, yeah. And for flying, he does it on VATSIM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
He has a lot more
Right.
hours than me. He's a higher level than me in ATC.
Oh, really good. It's okay. But he's good. He's
He likes it. He likes doing ATC. He loves it.
yeah, you can see that. You can see that.
That's why he does
he's
it.
really passionate about it.
Yeah. That makes him to go forward, to keep going
Yeah.
up and up and up.
Yeah. He's very. You can see how intelligent he is as well. You know with what he's able to do.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Between his job time as well.
Yeah, fair play to him.
Yeah. He tries to fit it in with his job, and he's supposed to be getting married soon.
Yeah, fair play to him. He's a good lad.
He might be listening now as we speak.
Oh, I hope so.
Who knows? Short Stuff, are you in there? I won't say your name because he don't like me saying his name on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not online at the moment. He's probably gone to work. To be honest, me, I'm like, yeah, I like to fly.
Yeah.
I like to fly. I mean, maybe Ian might do ATC one day.
Might do. I doubt it though.
Really? Are you not gonna do it?
I don't think. No plans right now. I'm enjoying the flying too much.
Are you doing much fat sim?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'm on it right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any point of the of the flight will you have to talk to fat sim?
Yes. On takeoff, yeah, we had full coverage out of Sydney. There was clearance ground, tower, approach, and centre. So 5 people on the way out.
So will you have?
Five
Nice.
different frequencies.
That's brilliant. So some point in the middle, sometime in the middle time, will you be behind the fat sim again?
It depends on what happens in America when we get down.
Okay.
I expect it will be because it'll be evening time there.
Yeah.
What 0050 is our scheduled arrival time, so that'll be about 8 6 p.m. 8 p.m. in
Oh yeah, you might get it. Yeah.
yeah, so we might get some ATC on in San Francisco.
Brilliant.
So if we get some approach, tower, ground again, that'd be great. That'd be full house.
Brilliant.
But we never know.
Uh,
You never know. You can't guarantee it. The only way you can guarantee it is to go on Pilot Edge, because that's a subscription service. It's like VATSIM and IVAO, but it's a paid service, and it's guaranteed hours and guaranteed coverage. So all their network is covered from 7 a.m. till 10 p.m. or something,
gotcha.
and it's staffed by professional controllers.
Yeah, basically, you as a pilot pay for the network, and then ATC gets paid to do it.
Yep, they get
Wow.
paid. Yeah, but you're guaranteed full coverage wherever you go in their network in those
Yeah.
times. It's
Yeah.
only in the west coast of America usually, sometimes around about there.
Gotcha.
I mean, anyone can be ATC, but they'd be looking for the top guys, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, they hire professional
Yeah.
controllers
Yeah.
who are off duty. You know,
Yeah.
so the LAX controllers or Boston controllers or whoever, the real life guys, they'll pay them to come and do a shift.
Wow.
So when they finished in the tower, you know, for IRL, they'll go home and log on and
Yeah,
do
that's-
it.
They're the guys
On
where you
Pilot
should
Edge
be
and get
learning
paid.
from. They're the guys that they'd be helpful. They're the guys to be learnt from. Yeah.
Absolutely. So they're
Bloody hell.
yeah, but that's
I didn't know they
you
had
pay-
real ATC on
yeah. But I don't know what the subscription is. Like Navigraph, you pay £12 a month or whatever. You know.
I think Pilot Edge is roughly around. Well, quick. Oops, if I spelled Pilot Edge correctly. Right.
Pilot
Edge.
Edge is another ATC, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's a
Is it?
network. Another network.
it's like VATSIM, IVAO. But as I said,
Is it available on Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Yes.
it doesn't matter. It can be
Everywhere.
anything.
Everywhere.
It can be
So
anything.
Pilot Edge is it's just a professional service, is it?
Yeah,
Right.
it's
So.
like VATSIM, it's like IVAO, but it's paid.
Yeah, it's £20, $20 a month.
There you go.
Wow.
$20 a month. But for that, you get guaranteed coverage between a certain amount of times,
So
all across their network.
right now we have 5 pilots flying and 3 ATCs on.
There you go.
In
Oh, hang on. I rephrased that.
Edge.
There's
So that's in the
5.
middle of the night.
There's 5 pilots flying right now. There's no ATC coverage on at all.
Yeah.
It tells me about 10 hours ago there was one.
Are you a member of that community as well?
Pilot Edge, no.
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 As I say, it's subscription. You need to pay £20 a month.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, man. I wouldn't be into that now, paying 20 quid a month.
Yeah.
Because I know.
Problem with
Where is
Pilot
that?
Edge as well is if you do a lot of European flying, then it's no good.
Yeah,
Why?
there's no coverage there. It's only
Yeah.
coverage in the States, West Coast usually,
Oh,
between 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. or something like that.
yeah, that's bad.
That's because that's where the ATC are based in, really. They probably can't find anyone else in parts as well, that's why.
Yeah.
And,
Reliable.
yeah. But that being said, you do get professional real-life ATCs. Do VATSIM and AVAO as well.
Mm.
Right, yeah, yeah.
I have
But they do it for a hobby.
Yeah.
You know, they don't get paid.
That's
I
right, yeah.
come across a couple and real ATC in real life, and they're doing it again on AVAO, so
It's like
you do come across them.
It's like real pilot streaming as well on Twitch. You know, real
Pilots
stream or-
fly, yeah.
Yeah, fly their simulators.
I mean, I just don't know why. I mean, it's crazy that they do that. They fly in real life and then they come home and they do more flying.
Innsbruck? Do you know Innsbruck?
Yes.
You come out of Innsbruck, right? And you're heading for the mountains.
Yeah.
There's one thing they recommend you to do is keep your legs down.
Legs down
Yeah,
on the floor.
yeah. No, when you're flying, you keep your legs down until you get to a certain height over them mountains.
Okay.
You look over a fella called what's his name? Clear to take off. He's a real pilot.
Yeah, clear to take off. Yeah.
He was explaining yesterday coming out of Innsbruck of why to leave your legs down coming out of that area. Now, he said he was shocked that the Phoenix actually has it working in the plane. You know, he said this plane is unbelievable. Like, this is probably the best plane out of the whole lot of it.
I'm flying it now.
Yeah, and it doesn't work in the PMDG.
Hmm.
But he said, yeah, there's a certain point where you just put your legs up. I don't know, it makes the plane more better coming out over them mountains.
Hmm.
Yeah, have a look at that stream.
Yeah. I mean, I do see him, but I don't really hype him up, to be honest. But yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Because what plane does he fly again? I mean, is it? I know he only does small planes. Doesn't really do large commercial planes.
Are you sure?
I think he only does the Dash 8. I'm not even sure. Dash 8 was it?
He flies all the commercial planes now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm surprised he has time to stream as well.
I think good. Well, at the moment he's on this thing called what you call it? Like a rest period, but they tell you they go home, but you're on call. Pretty cool. I like that.
I mean, Katie, she's another pilot for the A320.
Yeah.
Katie pilot. And
Don't know
then Fabio from Brazil.
Fabio.
He doesn't stream anymore, but he's
doesn't
part of it.
anymore. He's a sim pilot.
Yeah. No, Fabio.
Yeah.
This is another Fabio. He's a lot bigger. He's
Is
from
he?
Brazil. This is another Fabio. He
Alright.
doesn't stream anymore. He's got to do with a lot of aviation. I mean, Ian. What's his name again? Ian. Ian knows. His name is Fabio. He used to stream on Twitch, and he's from Brazil. Oh, what's his name? Can't think of his name.
Really good. Tell you who's really good. You know,
Can't think of his
No.
name.
you know, Easy Jet. He's a sim pilot.
Yeah,
A320.
yeah. He's usually on Twitch as YouTube as well.
Yeah, he's very good. He's very good.
Yeah, the people that I don't recommend is Chewy.
That's what?
Some people I don't recommend is Chewy.
Who's that?
Chewy. He's a
that?
top streamer.
Is he? Is he any good?
He works with Microsoft now.
Oh, okay, so that's why you don't recommend him.
He's alright to watch.
Alright.
It's not like your typical guy to watch, like, for example, I would rather watch Ian.
I like watching London Controller sometimes. Get some tips. Ian's gone pretty quiet.
757 Spy is very knowledgeable. You get a
he?
a lot of information from that guy. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
let's check him out.
757. He does a lot of commercials and he likes his Boeing 757. But what I like about him, I suppose, is he explains everything in details.
Yeah.
It really
Like Tom
explains
Murphy.
things. Yeah. I mean, even though he flies A320 so many times, for example, it goes through all the things he has to do to fly a plane. But he talks about it. He explains. He even opens up the charts and does this and he does that, and he explains. He's
You know,
more on the point. You know,
More on the
it's
point,
not like some other streamers like they add a bit of fun to it and all that jazz. Where 757 Spy is not on that
Yeah.
side. He's
yeah.
more, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do occasionally watch him. I'm thinking, Jesus, I didn't know that. Holy moly!
Very good.
But every person's different, isn't it? Every streamer's different.
The weather radar works on that A320, doesn't it?
No,
No?
not really. I never really seen it work officially. No.
And
No.
does the messages come up in the box down there for FATSIM?
No, I'm not on VATSIM.
You don't do FATSIM, no?
No, I'm on AVAO.
Yeah, for FATSIM, see them square boxes down there?
Yeah.
Beside the FMC?
Yeah.
They work for
Yeah, I know.
FATSIM.
It does for AVAO too.
Does it?
Yeah, it only works if ATC's got it switched on his end. So you
I
might
thought that was
be
amazing.
so if you, let's say in Sydney, right, and it's busy, and you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to use this system, but it only works if ATC's got it switched on his end.
Yeah.
You can always do is just to private message him or request ATC to put it on, and then you will get a yes or a no.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it works on AVAO. It's just you don't expect it to be everywhere, or depends if ATC or the person has it on his end on the ATC network software.
Very good, isn't it?
It's good, but I prefer to talk. You know, just do it the other way, because even though this is handy if the airport's very busy, you still have to sit here and wait for the ATC to respond back.
See them buttons in the middle there between your the FMC. What are they for?
The switches, these four at the top.
Yeah. What are they for?
To go in, it will say. So basically, they're switching the data on the FO or captain on the screens. That's all they do. If I
Okay.
change them now, they just do this. You see, it's changing the screens. That's what they do.
Oh, yeah.
That's all they do. Change that. Oh, yeah, you see that? Yeah, my magic. You like
Yeah.
my magic? It's changing all the
that's
screens
good.
over. Yeah, that's all they do.
That's all it is. Not major.
Yeah. It's the same in the 737. It's got an option, but they're not down the bottom. They're up here instead. They're at the top
Very good.
rather
Very
than
good.
the bottom.
Very good.
Yeah, so this is the A320 from Phoenix. It's worth 60 quid, and they're supposed to bring out the A321 in 19, but it's been delayed.
When are you getting your update
What update?
for the Phoenix?
No idea. They put us in a loop at the moment. They're not saying anything.
Will it come out this year?
Hopefully, yeah. I mean, it's been postponed 3 times already, so
Why are you
don't
getting?
really know.
New engines or something like that? Is it new engines?
new engine variant, wing tips, but then not just the new engines, but the whole new model like A321 in 19 as well added to the fleet. But there's no news on that.
Keeping
Who knows?
everything quiet, don't they?
No difference to anything else. It's like the A380 out of the blue. Innobuild's decided to
And I
announce
guarantee
it.
you something now, pal. Any builds will have that built before fly-by-wire.
It would. They've got a huge team to make it.
Yeah,
They've got like 8 people doing it.
yeah. And they're all getting paid for it.
Yes, they are. They are.
Fly-by-wire's been teasing too long.
They're volunteers and they're doing it for free.
Yeah, but they're flying around and keeping to themselves. You know?
Yeah. But then the freeway A320 from Fly-by-Wire, you compare that for free, it's incredible. I mean, you can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, it's actually a good plane.
I know, for free, you can't go wrong with that. And so just think what the A380 is going to be.
Yeah, and they're like Phoenix is not much difference really into it between the fly-by-wire.
But it's more engines, the cockpit looks different. It's touch screen as well. And bigger screens. And cockpit's bigger. I mean, for me, when the A380 comes out, it's probably another new learning curve, but since it's Airbus, a lot of it will be very familiar. It's just knowing the new layout more than anything. And the fact that you've got 4 engines instead of 2.
Looking forward to see the A350 coming out as well.
I want a 757. A350, yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not hyping myself up for it because it's still a long wait. So
Yeah, it's a long way. Yeah, we're talking probably November, December.
yeah, so I'm not really hyping myself up. When it comes basically.
Yeah, like the 380. If it comes, it comes.
Yeah. At the end of the day, if you're a person that doesn't do long haul flights, then you're not going to fly the big planes that often.
Oh, I do I like it long haul. I
Oh,
do
that's
789 is my favourite for the long haul.
Yeah.
Ian still there?
I am.
Where you at?
Just going past Vanuatu now.
Island.
Not quite. Vanuatu, Solomon Islands, Pacific.
Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we passed Fiji, Vanuatu. We're heading north now.
Oh, no. You got to be kidding me.
What, another CTD?
No. World Update 16. It says here. Please check your DLSS file. It may have been downgraded. Not upgraded, downgraded. Oh boy. Anyway, I don't use it, so I'm not that fast. Jack is in the house. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack. How are you? What are you saying?
Hello, Jack.
Heard you all talking about VATSIM earlier on. Tell Eagle I just started using VATSIM, so if he wants someone to do flights on the network with me, he's more than welcome to join me. How are you all, Empire, and Ian as well?
I'll take his invite any day. Let's go.
It doesn't hurt to use both networks to try them out, you know. I mean, at least you can fly with me then. But yeah.
Here's a new posting from Edson.
Is Jack Oak on a stream today? Sorry, go ahead.
A flow update was pushed via our direct store and Orbex overnight. The marketplace update may take a few weeks to go through. This is a quick fix to a still existing problem caused by the MSLP team in the recent world update. So it's fixed, but temporary.
Yeah, well, I
There you
need
go.
to, I will look at it once I'm done flying later on, so.
But only direct or through Orbex. Marketplace won't have it for a few weeks.
Well, I got it for Obex anyway, so I'm good.
Well, there you go.
So yeah. Well, that's one thing why I don't use the marketplace. There's a reason why I don't use the marketplace, because the updates will take 4 weeks.
Yeah, I've made one mistake. Is that I bought that EHAM airport from EHAM from the marketplace. I'm
Oh,
sorry
cool.
I did it.
Yeah. Because Fly Temper will update it,
Yeah.
and then for you, you have to
will
wait
be
4 weeks.
Yeah, it annoys me, mate.
I don't think I'm going to make it today, Eagles.
It's the only airport. What? he
Yeah,
not?
no problem, Jackie. That's not a problem. Say that again.
Is he not going to make it today?
No, no. You might be tomorrow.
That's no problem. No worries.
Oh, that undercarriage of the 777. Oh, baby.
Oh man, look at the weather in Dublin. Ha! Flashing.
Yeah. Ian, do you have gorgeous weather on your end?
What,
Sure you
IRL
do.
outside?
No, in the sim, in the sim.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, me too,
Well,
yeah.
It's, I mean, there's clouds around, but because we're way above it, so it's bright sunlight here, 33,000 feet.
Brilliant. Ian, you gonna do your tomorrow? The finish our stream off tomorrow.
Yes, yep. Tomorrow will be the second leg, so San Francisco to Heathrow.
Oh
Nice
boy,
one.
that's even longer.
That'll be tomorrow's flight.
How long would that would
That's good,
take?
mate.
San Francisco to Heathrow, isn't it? The main
12
one.
hours, isn't it? 12 hours.
10 hours
Yeah,
and
it'll be
50,
about,
10, 15.
be about the same as this, maybe like
Brilliant.
slightly less.
Happy days.
An hour shorter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit quicker.
Depends on the weather.
Yeah.
If you get headwind, then it's going to be longer.
Yeah, this one is, the ground distance is 6731 and the air distance is 6113.
Oh.
So
Fine,
San
yeah.
Francisco to London must be 5,000 odd something.
Yeah.
So it's less. About an hour less.
Boom. Boom.
Well, the flight I'm doing for the 4th time must add to 3,000 hours.
Yeah.
3,000 miles. God.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to Innsbruck again.
Try Power International.
Hmm.
No. 737 800.
Power's a very difficult approach to get in.
Where?
Power International. That's a very,
What's the code?
very hard. So the code is, if I look, it's VQPR. There we go. VQPR. Type in Ian's channel as well, so you've got it in text.
VQPR.
I'd been there 5 times, so I still can't get it right. That's. Oh.
Is it hard?
It's a challenging approach, yes.
Is it ILS?
No.
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 No. You've got to be a budder. You've got to pray to the budders before you go in.
Yeah, it's very challenging.
when you cross the monastery. There's only about 5 pilots or 8 pilots in the world that can land there, licensed
Really?
to land there. Yeah.
BQPR.
I think
Correct.
more men have walked on the moon that are allowed to fly into Pyro.
It's called, yeah, Paro Airport, P-A-R-O.
That's right.
It's a nice scenery.
It's in MSFS. It's out of the box. Default.
Is it?
I believe so.
We've got to pay where for the airport.
But let me double check. I think it's default out the box. But there is scenery for it in a way.
Oh, I got a raid coming in. Kuwait coming in.
Let me go to this one.
Thank you very much. Welcome on in, Raiders. We've got Empire and Eagle in with the chat with us. And we are continuing our trip from Sydney back to London. So left Sydney about 4 hours ago. And we've gone past Fiji, Vanuatu, and we're heading towards Hawaii now. And we're due into San Francisco just before 1 o'clock in the morning. Zulu time.
The airport is part of the handcrafted in the sim, so it's already in your simulator. Good news. I thought it was, I couldn't remember. But, hang on. Let me find this clip for you, Eagle, and then see how you think. If I can find it, that's the question. Create a dashboard. Oops.
Hello fella, welcome on in. Say thanks for the raid, appreciate it. I know you could have gone anywhere, but thank you for coming in.
Thanks this clip.
Kind of mid-flight here over the South Pacific.
Right, I found the clip. You've got my stream open, Ian, Eagle.
Yeah, I do.
And let me post it on here. I like the way that I don't even have my own chat open. Oh my god, there you go. You see that clip?
No, it's not coming through.
Yep, got it. It's on your stream.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm only seeing the plane.
Look in the chat. There's a link in the chat.
I posted it again.
It's in Discord.
No, Twitch, on my Twitch page.
In his Twitch page.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you watch that, that is Power International. And that was me trying to land at the airport, and it was a challenge for me.
Let me have a look at this. Wow. Is this you flying?
Yep, that's Power, yep.
You flying this now?
Yes,
Alright, well,
yes, you have to fly it manually. You can't use your autopilot.
brilliant.
So, and you can see it's mountains all over the place. There's mountain in front of the flipping runway.
Brilliant.
It's a challenge. So,
How long does it take? Where is it? In France?
No, Himalayas.
yeah.
It's in Bhutan.
Look at you landed it well though, didn't you?
Yeah, without the landing gears, cool.
Without the landing gears, you never had them down.
I forgot the landing gears, that's why it was clipped.
Joking. Oh, bloody hell.
It actually went on to, you know, the YouTube called Best Flight Sim Moments.
Yeah.
It was actually added on that YouTube channel one day.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
You're famous for a bit, were you?
Not really. It's just popped up on there. It's that difficult that I was focusing more about landing that I forgot the landing gear.
I'm gonna have to do that, fly.
It is a challenge, I can tell you that now.
Ian, can you do it? Can you?
I've done it. I wouldn't say, you know, I'm a profession at it, but
It's not easy.
it's not easy. No, you can't just rock up. You need to get absolutely everything right. Speeds, distances,
Yeah.
hug the mountain, go as close as you dare without clipping your wings, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really need to hug the mountain.
Yep, and be prepared. You know, gear down, flaps in, landing configuration at the right speed before you even see the runway.
Gotcha.
Because if you wait until you see it, you're too late. You'll never.
And
Organise yourself.
also, they do hard landings as well. They plonk on the ground.
Bloody hell.
They plonk on the ground. I mean, I've seen YouTube videos at this airport, and they do plonk it on the ground. More information, you can either go, where's my channel gone again? I lost my channel. More information, you can find it at this link. And there's a YouTube video about it from that person who did fly there. I just posted it in my channel.
Amazing.
So that's that video about it, and yeah, it's very interesting.
Very good, mate. I'll have a look at it. How long's your flight?
Who?
How long is your flight?
What I'm doing now?
Yeah.
I've got an hour and 40 minutes left. And the total time, last time I checked, was about 2.5 hours. But the question is, will I make it?
Yeah. I don't know. Half 3. I'm gonna do this flight now.
I don't want to do it on my 5th time. So that Power International Airport, I went in there in the A320, and then I also went in there in the B146. Oh.
Wow. Did you do that in the 146?
Yes, I actually done a better job in the 146 than in the A320.
Bloody hell. That's impressive.
146 a lot smaller compared to A320 anyway. But
I can't fly that 146 at all, man. Don't know how they start up.
it's a full engine, gorgeous aircraft.
I know it is.
Once you know how to fly it, you enjoy it.
Oh, I'll learn it. Don't you worry about that.
But if you want to use the airport, then my recommendation is to fly in there with a very small aircraft first. Like a Cessna or a Comanche to begin with.
In the Paro.
Yeah, start small first and then go up in size.
Right.
They had crashes there, didn't they, Ian?
Oh yeah.
Many.
Yeah.
Many. I lost my feather duster now.
Okay.
Right, tools.
You know where I can find the transatlantic number is for? No?
That again?
You know where I can find the proper trans ALT for going into FMC?
In what plane?
In the PMG 737-800.
I wouldn't worry about it. If there's no ATC on, don't worry about it.
Okay.
And where are you flying from? From Ireland?
Dublin.
You don't need to. Don't have to worry about it.
No?
No, don't worry about it. It's not like you're flying from other part of the European country.
No.
Don't have to worry about it. Because they're changing that. They're changing that.
Are they?
Yeah. I read something on IVAO that they're changing that thingy bob. I don't know where the page has disappeared to, but
240, 15.
because when you're in the ground, you get your clearance anyway. If there is ATC on, you get your permissions and clearance straight away. But if you're flying
Gotcha.
from, where you're flying from, let's say Frankfurt, you're flying, and then you have to get clearance about half an hour before you enter the airspace, or something
Right.
like that. So you end up having to swap ATC frequency, get clearance, and then back to your other ATC information. But then for Ireland, you don't have to worry about it, because obviously as soon as you leave Ireland, you're basically crossing it anyway.
Yeah.
But last time I did it, I didn't get any clearance anyway. They just let me fly it through.
Unbelievable.
I don't. So it's. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to worry about it too much then. I'm clicking every button and I can't find the right button. Oh, there it is. To Mike.
Are you only doing one flight today?
No. Next one after this is about an hour's flight.
Nice. I'll have to change that 08 runway because it says it's not in use at the moment. Whatever that means.
You got Navigraph charts as well.
Yeah, coming up in Navigraph charts, it's saying it's not in use. The 08 runway going into Innsbruck.
Oh, okay. It'd be 28. Right, it's not in use. Well,
08 is not in use.
I can find out because probably it's the weather. That's why. So
Actually, both runways are not in use. Whatever that means.
the 26 is in use. Not 20.
Is
Yeah,
it?
26 is in use. Yeah,
Why is it coming up on my note saying not in use?
26 is in use. 8 is not in use.
Mad. Which one's harder? 08?
8 is inactive. It's not being used. It's 26 you need.
Right.
26
Gotcha.
because of the weather. If you land on 8, you're gonna get tail wind. 26, you got front wind.
Right.
When it comes to flying, my departure is important. Most of my waypoints are important, but I never program the arrival in until I get closer.
Right.
And the reason being is if you're doing a 3-hour flight, the time you get there, the runway's going to change in a way. So I usually don't program my arrival until I get closer.
Yeah. True.
I never do it from the gate at my departure. I never do it. Some people do. Some people don't. But it depends how long the flight is, isn't it? If it's a half an hour flight, then yeah, do it.
Oh, this is messing me up.
Which part?
My flight plan.
Your flight plan is messed up. Oh dear. For arrival or departure?
Oh, that needs to come here. DE2. Yeah, dash. And then bend that up here.
Where you got the 650, just remove the 650. So, put DW128.
Yeah.
And replace the 650, and then boom, there you go.
Brilliant. Ah, there we go. Fixed now. Good lad.
And then for arrival, it's since it's 26, it's basically a straight in.
In here, unable to 10 knots at DW128. What's that mean?
It's saying it's unable to do 210 knots at DW12, but don't worry about it. That's fine as well.
Yeah,
because as you get to that waypoint, you're probably only doing about 200.
Yeah.
You just can't reach that speed. That's all.
It's only starting anyway.
It's only like a couple miles down the runway, that waypoint, anyway. You're not at a gate, I see.
No. I'll tell you why. Because I'm just too lazy.
Yeah. The reason why I'm saying that, if you want to start to do VATSIM or AVAO, it is...
I need to be at the edge. I know that.
You have to be at a gate. It's prohibited.
I do all this as well, you know, the cold start.
Yeah. Because you get banned if you get banned if you park on the runway.
I'm on my own here, yeah. I'm on my own. That's why I'm doing it. Actually, I need to know where. What's the heading for this 277? It's left down over here.
Yep, Eagle has to do his buttons too.
What?
No, I'm just saying, you have to do your buttons and do this and do that, yeah.
Something's not right here because it's not going in.
It will engage as soon as you're airborne.
Will it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's all in there. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, mate. I'm burning petrol as it is.
You got
So
reserve.
they won't be happy with me.
You usually add extra more reserves anyway.
Captain,
Yeah.
I regret to inform you that the chief flight attendant has been killed.
I think Ian just killed my flight attendant. Why, Ian? Ian's quiet.
I'm here.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like because I can't hear it because I haven't got your stream up, of course.
Oh, it's alright then.
What does it say?
It's flight attendant.
Name. Oops.
It says, "Hey
Is it
Captain."
ding dong?
No, it says, "Hey Captain, we'd like to inform you that your flight attendant has been killed."
Oh. Okay.
And then I say to the chat, "Oh God, guys, can we have a volunteer, please? Do we have a second flight attendant?"
Yeah.
Since I hear someone nibbling, I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're making me hungry, Ian.
Yeah.
Good lad. Is it that time already? $17.36, I'll be there. Hello? Anybody?
Howdy,
You still
howdy.
there? Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What's
Still
going on?
here.
You alright?
Yeah. We're
How's your
okay.
flight?
Yeah, it's making progress, I think. Yeah. Just having a look at the other end. Just checking the flight plan against the Navigraph. CCR.
I see your thing. What are you typing in there, Ian?
I'm just doing the speeds and the altitude constraints at the other end.
Ah, very good.
So CCR is 5,000 feet, and I want it to 30 knots. So Barks is at 5,000, a maximum of 210. 210 at 5,000, that's already in. Shake, I need to be at 2.8. No speed, so it's the same. So it's down to 170 at 2.8. And then it's the runway.
Right,
So
right.
that's all in.
Very good.
2.8. And then that's 3 degrees. And the minima is 300. So I'll put that in right now while I'm here, while I remember. There we go. 300 feet. Done.
Done, yeah?
That's in. That's minimum in. 300. It's an ILS. Cat 1. 303 degrees. Yeah, that's ready. Okay. $185 to the next step climb. Okay, that's fine. But all this may change, of course, if we get a different runway, different winds.
Right past him.
Still got 8 hours to go yet.
Oh, that's a long way to go, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, it's a long way to go.
maybe you have to stay up for it.
So, yeah. scheduled time is 13 hours and 16 minutes.
Wow.
That's what the book says we should do it in.
I'm just coming in by Wales.
Uh-huh.
So quick to fly from over from Dublin, isn't it?
Oh yes, it's not very far at all.
No. Never been to Dublin around the Ian now.
Sorry, say again?
Have you been into Dublin?
Oh yeah,
yourself?
yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, plenty of times, yeah. Lansdowne Road for the rugby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Guess where I'm going to be on the 9th of March? I'm going to Twickenham.
Oh, you're going to Twickenham? Right.
Yeah.
Or the Aviva Stadium, as we should call it now.
Yeah, the Aviva, yeah. I like my rugby deal.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, I much prefer following that than the football any day.
So what's going to happen who's going to win?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's difficult, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
I mean, Ireland is such a good side, but they've always been, you know, strong.
Yeah.
But have they reached their peak? Are they rebuilding now?
I think they are, yeah.
Just like England are, you know, lost a lot of their players.
Yeah.
Got the young guys coming in now.
You know Saxon's gone, don't you?
New captain, etc.
Saxon is finished, retired.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gone. So
yeah,
we'll have a new coach as well.
right.
He's gone to Andy Farrell's gone to the Ireland and the British Irish Lions.
Lions, yeah. He's gone to
Yes.
the Lions. Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you?
Yeah,
That's a good move, wasn't it?
yeah. And Farrell, the player, Owen Farrell's gone to Racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's quit Saracens. So, and of course the big one is Reece Zammit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quitting to the NFL. I mean, is it? That's amazing. He's only 22. He could have 10 years at the top of his sport, but
What's going on there?
well, it's all money, isn't it? You know, and it's and really, if you think about it, if he doesn't make it, if he gives himself 2 years and he doesn't make it, he's still young enough to come back and still
Yeah.
dominate. He'll only be 24
Yeah, yeah.
when he comes back. You know, 25. So he's still, you know, if he's gonna go for it, now's the time.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
Do it while you can. He'll
Get in,
probably
get
be
him.
on stupid money. He's only on a reserve squad. Well, but he'll be on more money just on a reserve squad, practice squad, than he will over here.
Bloody hell.
It's very odd. Echelon, hello. Good morning. You're here from Kuwait. Yes. Hello. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We've got Eagle Airways in the chat with me. I'm flying the 777 back from Sydney to London, but today's leg is Sydney to San Francisco, and then we'll overnight in California, and then we'll fly back to London tomorrow. So this is a 13.5-hour flight. We have another 8 hours and 44 minutes to go. We're due to finish at 0047 Zulu.
Wow.
So we're doing well. We're doing well. So we're
3,000.
just going over the South Pacific Islands at the moment, just past Fiji and Vanuatu and those places, heading towards Hawaii. And then we'll turn east, and fly in to San Francisco. Not much to do when we're in cruise, just monitor. Just keep checking on the progress. We've got some step climbs coming up in 133 miles. fuel at the end. We're 12,000 kilos now. It was 12.4 when we started, so we've lost a little bit. But nothing to be concerned over. Our reserves are only at 6, so we're still 6,000 tons over, or kilos over our reserves, so there's no problem there.
A tailwind of a 90 knots coming in behind me.
Yeah,
That's nice, isn't it?
yeah. I've got a right to left crosswind, only 18 knots though.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
499 over the ground.
40,000.
499.
Wow.
500 knots.
Great, isn't it?
We're doing decimal 83.
That's good.
Decimal
Wow.
83 is the speed.
My ground speed is 549. Wow.
Lovely. Yeah, 559. I'm doing 449, 499.
I haven't seen 549 in this 737.
No. Yeah.
Pretty cool. So, I think Ireland and Francis is the first game on Friday, Ian.
Yes. Yeah.
Francis is at home.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, France at home, you know, they
The
played.
tricky one, isn't it?
They played absolutely mighty last year.
Yeah, they did.
They played absolutely mighty. And that
Yeah.
World Cup game, that semi-final, then the World Cup. Oh,
Yeah.
against New Zealand. Oh no, South Africa, wasn't it?
Yeah, South
one of
Africa. We beat South Africa though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That was
Doesn't
one
it?
of the best. That was worthy of the final. That game. It was
the best game,
absolutely
wasn't it?
breathtaking. It was like watching rugby league.
Oh, yeah, it was great, wasn't it?
So quick. It was just stunning. But the final after that was a bit disappointing. But there we go.
You know what game is really bad though? The South Africa and New Zealand game.
Yeah.
I didn't like how they play South Africa. It was just all attack
I know.
and blocking and
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody wanted to lose that game, did they? That's the thing.
no.
It wasn't very creative.
I thought New Zealand would have done it though.
Yeah.
How they bet Ireland very well though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what they make the South Africans make it lacking sort of quality. They're just brute strength.
Yeah.
They're just
that's
all
all.
big units. All
Yeah,
big
yeah.
units.
Yeah,
and
they usually have the advantage.
yeah, they
That's all
use
they
it
do.
to their advantage, and they
Yeah.
just muscle you out of it. You know.
Yeah. I don't like the way they play.
No.
Boring.
Yeah, but it works for them. You know.
Yeah.
Works for them. But no, France at home should be. You know, they should have it, shouldn't they, at home? But who knows?
Come on, they're playing with the best here.
Yeah. Hello, Peter. Welcome on in, my friend. How the devil are you? Hope you're well. We're just taking the 777 back from Sydney, back to London. So we're about 4 hours into the flight. Got 8 hours 41 to go. We're somewhere over the South Pacific Islands, around about just past Fiji, Vanuatu, heading northeast towards the Hawaiian chain before turning east into San Francisco. All right, another recording session. Oh, well done. Well done. Oh, glad that's going well for you. You're making it pay, making the booth work. Hopefully it's for good paying clients. Right, 95 miles for the step climb. But once again, it's all automatic. I don't have to do anything, so we'll just monitor it.
Where's the Empire gone to? He's gone very quiet.
Yeah, he's gone for something to eat.
Or is he?
Yeah.
Is he still
Early
streaming?
tea. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
What's his first name?
I don't know.
Oh,
Don't know. Just call him Empire.
oh yeah, good lad.
You love the 300. Yeah. I don't know why I took this. I just went through the catalogue and picked one out.
What are you talking about? Playing?
Yeah, the 300. I think we flew the 200 down here.
Have you got the 300 ER?
Yeah, this is the 300 ER, yeah.
Oh man, you get the whole lot.
Yeah, we do. Welcome to P3D. We've got everything here, mate. We've had it for years. I mean, this is so old now, this plane.
I know, yeah.
We've had it for 10, 12 years and more.
Don't start teasing me, whatever you do.
And the freighters. We got the freighters as well. The F versions.
Oh, stop it. So
all
you're
the
buying
extras.
when you're buying the 777 base pack, you get the three planes.
No, you don't. You have to. It's an add-on, but it's not
Is it?
full price. I mean, you pay 140 quid for the base, and then it's
Yeah.
about 30 quid, I think, for the others.
Oh
For
my
the
god.
add-ons.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. Same with the FS Labs on the 320 range. You know, we got the 320 base, then we got the 19, and we got the 21, and then we got the Sharklets versions, and all the engines as well. IEC
Right.
and this, the other. So we've got all those in there. And the 747, of course,
Yeah, okay.
all their
Relax now.
versions. But, you know, to be honest, I hardly fly them. I mean, this is, I don't know, what have I flown this thing? About 5 times, if that,
I'll tell you now, Ian.
in 10 years?
If I had that sim now, I'd be more onto that 777. I love that 777.
Yeah.
Like
I
I'm
thought-
always, I was always on it with Emirates. You know,
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right, but I just, you know, it's designed for the long haul, but it is a little bit boring. I much prefer my Stratocruiser or my Constellation, where you've constantly got to fly it. You know, you've constantly got to work out your wind drifts, your fuel,
Yeah,
your weather ships in the ocean for navigation.
yeah,
The time flies by. You know, you cannot leave it.
yeah.
You know, you got a gyro pilot, but that's all it is. It's just an assistance. It's just a wings leveler, and it'll just
Gotcha.
lock your stabilizer. You can't lock to a height, an altitude, and it'll stay there.
Yeah.
And your gyro drifts off every time. And you've got, you know, fuel cross feeding to do, even at the tanks. You know, there's lots to do. It's really nice. Whereas this thing, I haven't touched a button since that's, well, about 50 foot off the ground. You know, for 4
Wow.
hours.
Yeah.
And to be honest, this could land itself. You know,
I know. Yeah.
I've got this set up now. It could fly everything, all the approach, everything's in the FMC, all the things. It could go to land 3, plop itself on the ground.
Brilliant.
You know, but is that piloting or is that
No.
computer managing?
Computer
Yeah.
managing.
Yeah, just a computer manager. That's why I don't fly them. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
every now and again, every few months, I might, you know, do something like this, like Sydney and back, you know, in 4 hops.
Yeah.
And then I'll take out the 747 next week probably for some long hauls.
Yeah.
But I'll go back to my usual DC3 Constellation Strat.
Yeah. Oh, fair play.
Proper flying. But there we go. Sorry, Peter. You were looking the other day. Apparently, the errors of DC8 works up to V5. Okay. Just Flight have their own DC8 package, P3D. Yeah, that's a very hands-on jet. The commercial jet in history, so it makes sense. Yeah. What we need is a Comet Yeah. A Comet, yeah. Any sim at this point. Yeah, absolutely. Or your favourite Britannia. I'll tell you, they've got a cockpit of the Britannia up in Bristol, up at the Aerospace Museum where Concorde is.
Do they?
Yeah?
Wow.
Yeah, they've just got a cockpit of it. It's the one that that crashed into the River Severn
All right.
in the 50s.
You ever
then.
go down there much?
Yeah. Pop in now and again. Yeah.
Brilliant.
And of course they've got the real Britannia, the military one at Kemble,
Yeah.
RAF Kemble. It's the military RAF version, and that's open. That's the whole thing. You can go in there and look around.
Oh,
But they've
brilliant.
got the cop out of the aerospace. Yeah, just the front.
I need to check that out, man.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yep.
Yeah, Britannia outside. Yeah, Cosford. Yeah, there's a few around. There's a few around. Oh, there we are. There's our step climb happening.
Step
Straight
climb.
away. Yeah, she's going up. Look,
Uh huh.
power's gone up. There we are. Throttle's gone up.
What's it going up to?
3.5.
3.5. That
Yeah.
changes automatically as well. 3.5.
Automatically, yeah. 3.5 in the box. Automatics done that. Power goes up. Up she goes.
Uh huh.
Okay, so VNAV speed, VNAV path, there we go. And she's made it.
Uh huh.
2,000 feet, just like that. Boof.
Both.
Couple of seconds.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. There we are. 350. Back in the cruise. So, our next step climb is in 1,711 nautical miles. 1711. And that's the next one is 370.
370.
370, and that's the final. That's the final one. That's tops. Because we are heavy. We've got almost maximum passengers and cargo. So we're very heavy coming back.
Sorry.
12,000 kilos at the end of fuel, so that's fine. 65 now. Right, Peter, just got a 22 gig free update to Microsoft of the Bahamas, custom airports spread across it. Going to be exploring that. Okay, yes, I believe so. Yeah, Empire was saying that. He logged on to do a flight and then couldn't because there's an update coming down.
Don't do it.
He's
It
back.
will break things.
Oh, he's done it. He's just done it.
It will make
Yes.
your add-ons not to work.
Yeah, Flow doesn't work apparently, Peter, if you use Flow. And that's broken. But there is an update. They've already issued an update. Edson said he's just posted it on his website.
That was last night, wasn't it?
No, today's the update.
Oh,
This afternoon, 3 o'clock.
oh, excellent. Yeah, I haven't got that one.
Yeah, it's the
yeah.
parallel 42, that circle thing, you know, rather than the bar across the top, you know, so you can select your different
Yeah.
times and things.
That came through when I was flying, so yeah, good news.
Yeah.
I'll get that
So
sorted
it's,
afterwards. Good.
Yeah, but it's only a patch. It's only a quick thing. It's a long-standing problem.
Yeah,
apparently he's got
well,
because of Asobo.
I don't use VR, so it won't affect me.
Yeah,
Those who use VR, it would affect them.
yeah.
Flow is a very, very, very powerful tool. It is recommended by a lot of people, even myself, when it's not broken. God.
When he's not broken.
Yeah, mine's working fine though.
Yeah.
What happened there? Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's not the first time Asobo's broken something after an update.
I just checked my memory usage and it's 81%. So I shut down one of the programs I don't need anymore. It's gone down to 76%.
Right.
Yeah, my even though I've got 32 gigs of memory, it's still using a hell of a lot.
Must have a lot of memory leak there or something.
Well, it says
Shouldn't be
here.
using that
Hey.
much.
Can you do me a big huge favour, mate?
What's that?
Can I see your layout of the passenger seats in the 777-300ER?
If you tell me how to do it, because I don't know, I haven't got any cameras set up for that.
Or do you know? Can you not get in the back of your plane now?
I've got no idea, mate. I'm not interested in any of that. I always just stay in the cockpit.
If you haven't set it out through chase plane, then you're not going to get any.
There you go.
Alright. Oh god.
It says here, flight simulators using 10 gigs of memory, just for the flight sim.
Yeah.
The rest, like OBS, is using just under 3. Microsoft Edge is using a gig. Valenta is using 400 megs. And SimTalk Pro Kit is using 1.2 gigs.
It's good, is it, that SimTalk Pro Kit?
Yeah, it's good. It's all in one program.
Is it a program, is it? Do I just download it for free, is it?
Yes, it's all for free. Yes. Yes.
Is it? What do I go to, the website?
Yes, you just go onto the official website called SimTalk Kit Pro and get it from there.
Okay, right there.
Why would you need that and Valenta? Surely it's the same thing, isn't it?
No, a little bit different.
Are they?
Yeah.
So they're both tracking
Yeah,
programs.
but they both track, but that SimTalk Kit is a little bit more
Advanced.
detailed.
Yeah, details.
Advanced, yeah.
It's it has you know, you use FlyLive for your overlay, Ian.
Yeah.
SimTalk Pro Kit has it built in.
Right.
It has, under flight tools, you got airport database, so you can find everything about the airports by typing in the airport code in.
Yeah.
Like you can Navigraph, same
Yeah.
thing.
It's got wind calculator, it's got log scanning, it's got checklists for each plane. It has real airplane ops. It has FSUPRC or SimConnect options. It also has a streaming tool where you can create your own commands, and like for example, MROC, hello, or whatever commands, and you can set your own commands up through your Twitch using this program.
Brilliant.
And links to Twitch. So it's a lot
Very
involved.
good.
It's a lot involved.
Yeah.
It also connects to IVAO and VATSIM, so you can use this program to see who is doing ATC, and it will tell you the frequency. It's basically it's one software that does everything,
Yeah.
all in
you
one
go.
tool. It's very, very good. However, it does use a lot of system resources. It's that heavy though. It does use about 2 gigs of your memory. But it also does VFR planning as well. VFR.
Do you have to have an account?
Not really. Nope.
Looking for an account here, register.
Oh yeah, you do have an account, but it's free anyway. It's free. The reason why I ask you for an account so that everything is backed up on their cloud, and so when you re-download it and log in again, it remembers your last status.
Gotcha.
And also you can connect Navigraph to it as well.
Brilliant.
It's a very, 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 very powerful tool, and it was made by Dan. A different Dan. The developer's name is Dan. Yeah, it's a different Dan. So, some people like it, some people don't. It's at the end of the day, it's preference.
I forgot about it.
Preference. Everyone's starting to talk about that other program now called, I can't remember the name. It's similar to Valenta, isn't it? Can't remember the name. What's it called again? It's let me have a quick look. I'm in their Discord channel, but I can't have access to it yet. ELEVATEX. That's the one.
What's that?
It's similar to Valenta, but it's their own variant.
That other one where it's all closed off, you can't get into it.
Can't get into it. What?
You can't use the program. It's not available to the public yet.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks good as well.
Yeah, I'm not interested in it though.
No.
There's Valenta does the same thing. It's just almost a copy and paste.
Yep.
Basically. And you got to limit yourself how many you should be running. Don't need any more than 2, that's enough, thank you very much. The overlay that you see on my screen now at the top, that's done by SimTool Pro Kit. Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I made it up myself. I just insert the other bits and pieces. But that's done via SimTool Pro Kit.
Brilliant.
That's where it reads the status from. And it works for P3D and X-Plane.
Right, isn't it?
It uses SimConnect or FSU SimConnect or FSU by IC as a connector. To connect it to and from.
No. Okay. I got the account. Just have to open it in the thing.
Takes a bit of time to get used to it and how to work it.
Yeah. Do you know Smoggy Gaming there?
Smoking Gaming?
Smoggy.
Maybe?
He's always on Twitch and...
Yes.
He's good, man, he's good. He uses this as well.
Yes. I've been using it for 3 years now, for 3-4 years now.
He'd always tell me to go on it, but I always... I don't know why.
I think once you start using it more and get an understanding of how to use it and look at all the options, I think you'll probably then think...
absolutely.
And then you will think, yeah, it's for me, and no, it's not for me. Like you add your... there will be a selection called fleets, aircraft fleet, and obviously that's where you add all your fleets for your aircraft types.
It says here, Simbrief, alas. What's that mean?
It means that you can connect to SimBrief, and so when you create a flight plane through SimBrief,
Is that by no? Is it looking for the number one or is it looking for the
It'd be
the profile name?
It'd be looking for you. If you go for your settings, I think it's the profile name. Let me check. I've done. Been ages since I set this up. Checking. It'd be your username, so it'd be your whatever name it is. Not the number. It'd be your name, username.
Okay. Which is. Oh God. Is that under account settings?
That.
Yeah.
You'll
Got
see
it.
it under the name.
Yeah, got it.
I use SimConnect as a main method. If you use MSFS Flight Simulator, it will recommend to click Install SimConnect library under the settings.
Hold on. This may not work with any aircraft that uses an external flight model. What does that mean?
Where you under MSFS Flight Simulator?
I'm just working off the app here. First Room Wizard. Would you like the same thing to auto complete your flights when you shut down the engines where it's possible?
That's your option. That is down to you.
How do you do it?
Me, it will automatically end as soon as the engines are shut down. That's how I got mine set up.
Okay, so I switched that on auto complete flights.
But it's personal. It's down to you as a user.
Do you have X-Plane installed on to enable simply? No. No. Do you have No. Do you have Microsoft License? Yeah. Do you have Microsoft License installed? Yeah. Brilliant.
21 minutes to go. We're descending.
Can I load my flight plan on this?
Yes.
How do I do that? Oh, flight plan. Yeah, got it. Yeah. And there's a track. It doesn't track down.
Before you add the flight plan in, you might want to go to your fleet and add some planes.
What do you mean in the pro sim
Yeah, in the software.
How do I do that?
So you will have a category on the. You will have a menu called My Fleet.
My fleet, yeah, that's right, yeah.
And then from the top right corner, you will have a little plus sign.
Yeah.
And then you type in the registration of the aircraft.
Where do I find that? Yeah, where will I find that?
So if you fly in the plane which you are now in front of you,
yeah,
the registration number should be just in front of you.
What's it?
In the cockpit, usually there is. It'd be if you move. There you go. That's correct. That's the registration number.
Wow.
It might even pick up the livery for you.
Really?
If it's a real registration number, it will automatically add an image for you. Yes.
I haven't got a clue, pal. I wouldn't know. Do I have to put that dash in it? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant! Look at that.
I don't see it anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, it's spinning up the Ryanair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a real airline then, real code.
Yeah.
Registration number, yeah.
So, what do I do with this now?
Once your fleet is added and you, well, once it's in set, you go back to your flight planning.
Hold on. Let me bring this up to you. Amazing, isn't it, what you can do on this? Change windows. This is it. Can you see that?
Yep. Registration school. You can even edit it the location if you wanted to.
Where does that say that?
It says location,
Where?
and you click the pencil marker next to location.
Hold on. I need a bit of time here. Hold on. Here.
Location is in front. Where image, left of the image it says location.
Here, yeah.
Yeah. If you select
Put that
that,
in.
you can actually edit it and set a location, the home base of the aircraft. So it could be anything, anywhere.
Dublin.
Yep. It has to be a code.
IEW. No.
Yep.
So how do I track my plane now?
Okay, so you go back to your flight planning. Left
Not the.
left menu. Flight planning. Load last sim brief plan.
Load last. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Where it says search aircraft at the top, type it. That will be. That's where you headed.
That's it.
Search aircraft.
Hi, Angry.
Search.
Good
Type
morning
in
to
the
you. Hope you're
registration
well.
number.
Yeah.
There it is. Select it. And then fly now.
Where's? Oh yeah.
And then where it says MSFS, click on that. And then boom, you should see yourself.
Where is it?
Give it a couple of seconds.
Can you see it?
You might not be connected to the sim properly. Could be highlighted. You see yourself. And whereabouts are you anyway in the world? You're towards Innsbruck yet?
No, I'm just coming over by France.
Okay. Right, it hasn't connected to MSFS properly. So going to your settings. So left menu down to settings.
Settings.
Keep going. Settings. Right, once that's done, go to MS Flight Simulator.
MS.
Top.
Where here?
Top. MS Flights. Yep. Install Sim Connect library.
Install. Yeah. Oh, hello. It's spinning up a new window.
Yep. It will say confirm, blah blah blah, do it what yes it says, and then shut it down automatically.
Download and install this feature, yeah?
Correct.
Can you see that?
I don't need to see it, but
Oh.
yeah.
It's downloading anyway.
Yep, once it's done, that's it.
What does that do?
What that does, it's just a little tool that it's like a middleman.
Right. And it
Where-
helps to connect SIM to the
Correct.
application.
Yes, correct.
It looks even better, I'll tell you the truth, mate.
Once it's done, you can go back to your top menu and click on flight summary or dashboard and whatnot.
Oh.
You may have to restart the flight simulator for it to work though, that's my concern.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
So my landing is 17:36.
That's
Not
a
too
rough.
bad.
That's rough. Depends. You got to descend and do this and that, so it could be a little bit longer or shorter. It's the rough. It's the rough, isn't it? Rough.
Yeah.
Might have to do a go, and yet who knows?
Oh, I hope not.
Fourth. So fourth attempt, Quato to MSLP, but the first landing. 4 takeoffs and 1 landing.
Yeah, for
My
me,
God.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know, tell me about it. Oh, it could be a 5th land, it could be the 5th flight, don't know.
No, everything's going well so far. I mean, you're on the money here. There's no warning signs of bleeps and things that we had last time.
Yeah, I'm about 20 minutes in TOD.
Yeah. You're going to crack it this time.
I've got enough fuel for, that's not a concern.
Alright. So that's installed.
If you don't see your plane on the map, it means that
Montana today, right? Dragonfly flying.
you just
Ooh,
start the
lovely.
flight sim again.
Dragonfly, fantastic. Yes, I'm going to get these heavies out of the way today and tomorrow, and I'm going to be back in the DC3 or something, DC6, or my favourite Strat.
This fits on Friday.
Yeah, that'll be Mustangs. I'm not sure if Sunday's flight is up yet. I haven't looked. I'll go and check that. But I did enjoy my Spitfire flight in Norway last week. That was great.
Yeah, I
You see
remember.
my Simpler Pro now? No.
Say that
No,
again?
that's not it.
Oh no, don't need to do that. Go to the panel and go to flight summary.
Live
Very
map.
angry, yeah.
Flight
Family
summary.
first, obviously.
I
There's
I
always
use
another
flight
day.
summary. Flight summary is better. Doesn't show all the other planes then. Go. Is that option? If it doesn't display your aircraft, it means that your simulator needs to be restarted for it to work.
Right, gotcha.
So you just install Sim Connect, and when you install something, for it to actually work, you need to restart the sim.
And it gives you live weather here as well, doesn't it?
Yes, and if you've got that Sim AVO connected to it, it will give you the frequency as well.
No
For
way.
the ATC. And there you go, you've got
Ah,
ATC coverage.
I can connect my fat sim to it as well.
Yes, you can.
Brilliant. How do I do that?
It's all in your settings.
Is it?
Yeah. Settings, or you can do it from the left-hand side. Yeah, just play around with it and find it. It's all in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect me fat sim to that, man. Yeah, see it there, yeah. This is a lot better than Falanta, man.
They both have their positives ways, you know, positives and whatnot.
That is just brilliant. I like her a lot.
All those buttons to the side, if you click them, you will find out what they are. But yeah, it's just basically click and play around with it. Not there, right side, where the plane is, a picture of your plane.
It's here.
You've got all those icons to the left of the airplane.
Here.
No, left a bit more. Where your mouse just go left.
Yeah.
Looks like a left a bit more. It looks like a save button, a suitcase, and a flag.
Here.
Yeah, if you click them, it will give you matter, TARF, and flight tools, and OFP, and
that's a blame. That's a.
yeah. You click
That's
it. You
amazing.
click. If you go at the top where it looks like a tick, and click on it. There's your OFP.
Wow. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Like I said, it's all in one tool. It has so much to offer.
Bye bye Falanta. Bye bye Falanta for sure, man. You don't need Falanta for this. Falanta is after just being solved. I can't really think about how long. Does it give me like the briefing on top?
Yeah. Wind information, this and that, flight logs, yeah. I mean, you can get you can open up OFP on in multiple method ways in a way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Where'd you get your
which way I get what?
where'd you get your index?
Cost
off this here?
index.
Yeah. Where is it?
It's right there in front of you, 35.
Where?
So it's just to the right of you where it says Charlie Indigo, so CI.
Yeah,
Cost
yeah.
index 35.
See,
Yeah.
I normally go into Falanta and it's there for me.
Mm.
Boom.
Yeah, I just read the OFP. It tells me everything.
Yeah.
To get information like the QNH or the other vice versa.
See, you see that the way that's all. It takes. It's an awful lot to read. You know that OFP.
Don't really need to read it, all of it, just the main
I
main
know,
factors.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it takes me a while to understand it. The wind info. Wow, it's amazing. That's like giving you the wind info.
It's been catalyzed.
Pretty good.
And if you want to know about information about the airport, go to the menu to the left.
Over here.
Flight tools.
Flight tools. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
And then enter the airport database, or the code of the airport. Boom.
Wow.
And it's the weather information's there as well, under the map. Altimeter, it's all there for you.
Right, isn't it? Is that live weather?
Yes. Yeah. And at the top you've got wind calculator as well. So you can work out your landing wind calculator. Far top next to checklist.
Yeah.
So you type in the code of Innsbruck.
Yeah.
Then the runway. You might have to click enter.
Where here?
Just click out anywhere. Yep, there you go.
Where's the runway?
You'll select it from next to the right. You probably haven't put it in properly. So where it says type in Innsbruck again,
Yeah.
and from the right of that you should select the runway.
No,
Yeah, it's not letting me. Letting you.
no.
Nah. Try another airport. Like Gatwick or something.
No.
No, it works that time. There you go.
Did it?
Yeah, as you can see that from the image, from the right hand, it will say that you're going to have tailwind of that direction.
Alright.
So it tells you information about wind in a way.
Pretty cool, isn't it? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I see it there, yeah.
I don't really use it. I just use the airport one to give me the QNH.
Amazing, isn't it?
And it has to be running for it to work when you're flying.
Right, do you?
Yeah.
What's this, your charts? What's all this about?
Click it.
Really?
Yep, that's the only way to find out.
Is that... Can you run your navigraph off this?
No. I would just use a separate thing. It will use the free charts.
Right.
If it's not showing up because there isn't not linked up from Foxchart, so it's,
No, I don't have a box chart, man.
yeah. It's
I
only
don't
gonna
need that,
use-
do I?
It's only going to use the
No.
free one.
No.
If you've got Navigraph, then it's not really needed.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm impressed with that, man.
If you zoom in at Innsbruck, you can see the runway. Zoom all the way in.
Here.
Keep going. Right, we'll sort of light. There you go. So you got your runway, taxis, and gate numbers, and all that jazz.
Oh, I'm gonna come in at 0A, which is here.
Yeah. And then you're going to be taxi on Alpha to
Okay.
whatever gate you want.
You're gonna come in through Alpha here, yeah? Here?
Yeah, when you're taxiing. So what I'm saying is when you zoom into an airport, it will tell you the gate numbers and the taxi information.
Yeah. Very nice. They're really good kit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is good for free.
Again, I would be thinking twice about Atlanta.
You can
The only
take,
thing is... Oh no, yeah, you can from SimBrief, yeah. And it brings up the picture of the plane, that's amazing.
if the registration is made up, it won't have a picture on it.
Right.
But if it's a legit registration number, it will detect the aircraft and give it a picture.
Right. Love it.
And also, yeah, but it's a lot involved if you go to the left again and just play around with it and just learn it and just go through it all. So much. So much. You even can go to flight schedules or airline real ops. You can actually find real flights based on, oh, I don't know what flight I'm going to do. So I'm going to click on that and have a quick look.
You do that over here, yeah?
Yeah, real airline ops is one of them.
Where's this?
Down a bit. Keep going to the bottom one, there you go. Type in the airline. So easy
Ryanair.
jet. Ryanair, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Select it.
Uh-huh.
There are 4,400 routes that you can select.
Oh, fuck me, man. This is a totally game changer. No more Ryanair app.
And then there you go. There's all your Ryanair flights.
Hallelujah.
And then you say, oh, I want to do this flight. It's only 2 hours and 43 minutes. I'm going to do that one.
Brilliant. Isn't that a genius, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
Fantastic. No more bored again.
Phoenix pilot, hello. What's up, my man?
That's brilliant.
Afternoon, Phoenix.
We're not that far now. I mean, for me, I'm not that far. For Ian, he's probably another... I lost count.
8 hours and 8 minutes.
Wow.
8 hours to go. How long have you been flying for? Since 12?
11:40.
11:40, yeah. So, you're halfway there.
Not quite.
Oh.
Over a third. Between a third and a half. I've got 3,900 miles to run.
Wow.
Yeah, we're due to finish at 0102 Zulu.
Oh, we're about to start going down. I need to start getting ready.
Yeah, indeed.
Or nap, yeah. Steer away.
Guess what?
Or nap, boy.
Few miles away that I forgot my TOD's coming up. So, yeah, miles away. I passed my TOD, so that's alright.
Don't stuff this up. Not this time, please.
It's alright, I
Can't
can.
bear to watch you try and do it again.
It's alright, we can do. We can do what we can do. A hold. I know how to do a hold, so we don't have that problem. Yeah, we can do a hold. That's alright. We do a hold and get down to 8, and then we continue as planned. I have to do that. That's lovely.
Yeah, so.
That's fine. Doing a hold.
You know what the Glide Club are going in now for this Innsbruck?
Hmm?
Do you know what attitude I need to bring it down to?
Simple Pro Kit or the software you got will tell you.
Yeah, where?
Right, so go to
Hold
airports. So left.
Hold on for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Airports.
Yeah, airports. So it'll be under flight tools.
Right to.
Keep going
Here.
down. Keep going down. Flight tools. There
Yeah.
you go. Innsbruck. Select Innsbruck.
Yeah.
Runway 8. And it'll be there. Listed. Just read it.
Where?
So you're looking for slope.
Slope 0.198.
Correct.
What's that mean?
That's the slope of the runway. That's what you said, right? You're looking for slope. The elevation and the terrains will be at the top.
For me to get ready for TD, right? Where do I bring the height down to?
It will say in your aircraft actually. It will say. So the elevation of the airport
Navigraph is what you want for the start of the approach at
Yeah.
Rattenberg. That's what you want.
Oh God!
The
I
plane,
need to get that down.
the plane will automatically manage it for you.
Only if I get the attitude down to where it needs to.
Yeah, so it'll be 2,500.
Is it?
Yes.
Where did you get that from?
It will be in your Navigraph charts. And if you read your charts, it will actually say.
Yeah.
It will say under the charts. It will say when you capture the glide slope for the runway at what flight level it is. So it'll be roughly around 2,500. So if you select your altitude down to 2,500 and just keep it as it is, then the plane will descend and follow the restraints. It will go down
Okay.
and follow the restraints.
Yeah. So it's definitely there at 2,500, is it?
Yeah. I think it is. Is it, Ian? 2,000? Or is it high? I'm not sure without
I
reading the
can't
charts.
remember. I
Yeah.
thought it was a bit higher because the shelf for a circling approach is about 3,000, 3.5, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you
I'm
break
gonna-
off. You come down on 2.6 on the steep approach from Rattenberg. You get to D4.5, then you break off, and then you go a visual around the church,
Yeah.
and it's visual all the way down.
Yeah, so it is higher, but it says on your in the charts anyway. I don't know if it
Yeah,
open,
it says
so
in the diagraph. It says in the chart.
yeah.
There's me navigraphs there, look at.
There you go. Just read what that says.
Where's it say 2,500?
You'll need the ILS chart, not the approach chart.
Yeah, it's got it open. Oh yeah, it's got it open.
You'll need the ILS 2.6, and then the visual, and then the circling approach for 0.8.
hmm
If you're doing the 0.8, depends on the wind and stuff. If it's 2.6, then you're straight in. If it's a 0.8, you'll be doing the circling approach.
Oh.
So as you can see, you didn't have the right chart open. So to get the right chart open, close that down so we can see your flight route. Right, so at the top where it says you different, at the top you see different waypoints.
Yeah.
Go towards the end and click on the. You have to scroll all the way down, or use the arrow to go to the last bit basically. Select the in-sport code. From the left-hand side, you will see an airport tab appear.
Here.
Left a bit. Your left. Keep going, keep going. It's right there, left. No, it's not on the bottom. It's just to the left where it says airport. It's in the panel to the left.
Left-hand panel.
Oh,
There you go.
over here.
Where it says
Alright.
open charts.
Open charts, yeah.
And then click on the approach. And then open up your the runway you're going into. You need to select it.
Yeah, I'm going to this one here. Oh no, is it?
You
Oh
need-
shit. Hold on. Which one did they go? Hold on. Yeah. RNAV-Y08. Yeah. RNAV-Y, that's it, yeah, 08,
Yankee, yeah.
Click on that.
Yep, it's already highlighted anyway. Click on that.
And there you go. There's your descent chart, just right there at the bottom.
What's it doing that to me? Bring it down.
So that says 13,000 there.
There you go. That's the start of it then.
Yep,
13,000 at that point,
And it's down to 10.6, 9.6,
and then
8.3.
and then at the various waypoints as you go down. But this is an RNAV, so you're based on satellite data. No ILS, no nothing. It's just
Oh,
RNAV.
yeah, 08 is doesn't have ILS in a way, so
Yeah.
Impressive.
So you're coming in from the other side, yeah, rather than the Rattenberg side, where you break off and do the circle for 08. So you're coming straight in basically for 08 off
Yeah.
from that side. Oh well, you'll get to do the circle one day if you come in on the other side.
yeah.
Would have been better doing the circle.
No, it's up to you.
That is a
Okay.
go. That's a go around procedure. Just in case you
Is it?
missed and you need to do a go around. That's that last bit's for.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to practice that one day, you can. Just come in from the other side.
Yeah.
It's great. Really good doing the circling.
Oh, check that out. Definitely check that out.
Yeah. Yeah.
1 hour and 20
Rattenberg.
minutes.
Uh-huh.
If you click where it's got the green option, so down below next to if you select that button the other button, it's got like a double sheet of layers. If you select that,
That one.
yeah, that's a different chart again. And
Okay.
where it says L men,
Man.
it's your waypoint.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, if you're too high, you can actually do a holding pattern there to get down. So
Oh,
you can
that's
actually
right,
do
yeah.
a holding pattern at that, and it will tell
Yeah.
you like, I don't know, 13,000, obviously.
So if I look at my legs, it should tell me where
Yeah, it should.
Yep.
So all you do now is cross-reference what you got on your FMC with what's in your chart,
Yep.
and make sure the altitude and the speeds correspond with what's in the chart.
The charts
So
will
it's
say the speeds.
FL 130A, so above 13,000.
There you go then.
Uh-huh. This is RNAV. Expect yourself to actually take control of the plane, so as well towards the end.
Oh, sugar.
Well, it's not an ILS approach, so it won't land automatically. So once you see the runway, I usually just take over and fly in manually.
Oh.
What's happening on your flight? You're doing a
Yeah, I'm
and
too
descending.
high. I'm descending. I'm too high, so I'm circling to get down to 8,000.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. I'm too busy being looking at angries that I'm not focusing on my own flight.
Too busy helping other people.
I do that to Dan a lot too.
Yeah.
Dan says to me, "We're going to this airport. What's this? What's that? I can't see it on my charts." I'm saying, "Okay, Dan, there it is. It's blah 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 blah." Because Dan doesn't know how to read his chart properly either. He only uses it just to get the RWAC updates. What's it? 3994. And my,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
it takes a bit of time to learn, but you'll get there.
Yes, Angry. I think you're right. I think he meant Eagle.
Yeah,
Empire.
Eagle, yeah, it's Eagle.
Angry's in my chat. He's listening to you.
Yeah, I meant Eagle, not Angry. Oh, it's the wrong name, I'm getting mixed up with names. Oh, right, we need to start clicking our buttons, don't we, guys?
You lot with your funny name handles. You know, what's wrong with your first name? Why can't you just be called what you're called? I've got called Angry all the time. It just doesn't seem right. Empire.
Empire
It's
was
not right.
Empire? I just say Empire is an easy name to remember.
Yeah.
My name's Aaron.
Owen?
Yeah, AA-R-O-N. That's my first name.
There you go. That's better, isn't it?
Now, there you go.
Much better. Talking
Yeah.
personal now.
Well, Dan is
There
Dan.
you go.
Yeah, Dan is Dan. Adam, me. But there's not many who put their first names in. They've all
No.
got a stupid little handle or something, whatever they call
Good
it.
news, guys. That's Fab. Fab.
Yeah, Fab. Yeah.
He's a good lad, isn't he?
Oh, he's great fun.
Oh, I
Very
love him.
dry sense of humour. Very
Oh.
dry.
He loves me, man. He loves me. Loves me. Oh, great banter with him.
People tend to know what my name is by just looking on Valenta.
No, talking about Adam, he's edited and finished the video. He's encoding it now, and he'll upload it tonight. He said
Nice.
the 737 video, and it's about half an hour, so
Right.
it's longer than I thought it would be.
Great, isn't it?
So we'll look forward to seeing that tonight.
Yeah, looking forward to it now.
I mean, did Adam recorded your voices, or it's just something else?
No,
Okay.
no, not our voices.
That's
no,
good.
he's done he's got the Boeing music on it,
That's
and he's
good.
done a voiceover himself.
I'm surprised. When I got back, I saw my system was still hadn't crashed and
Yeah.
it was going good. So
Yeah,
I got back around 8:30 or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It was late.
Oh, how's your name? Sorry, I meant to ask.
Bit better than yesterday. However, it's all about rest.
Okay.
It's
Is she home now?
Yes, taking
Oh, right. So
very.
she didn't need to be admitted then. Okay.
No,
That's the
taking
main thing.
very, very strong medication.
Yeah.
Very strong medication, and got to take it easy, and
Yeah.
it's just going to be a long progress of getting healed. So it's good. It's just that
well.
I have to do more things around the house, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yes, angry. Angry's not hard to remember. Absolutely, you're quite right.
hard to not to remember.
Yeah.
Where is he in your chat? Is he?
Yep. On the stream chat.
Very good.
My crossing did good, wind's good, very good to hear. Right, so my next waypoint is...
Is that on your? Is that still your first flight?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about 2.5 hours, yeah.
Are you nearly landed yet?
Roughly around 9 minutes out.
Oh, not too bad. I have.
I'm taking my real time with this flight, so especially this is my 4th time.
I got a 17:36 now for London.
Give or take. It says that, but it could be less or longer. It's a RAF. It's just a RAF note. It's like me. I'm supposed to be down this time, but since I'm doing a hold, it's making it longer now. Because
So
I
I
got down
put on
too
the top
early.
of the attitude 2,500. That being okay, yeah.
Read the charts. It will say.
I can't see 2,500 on the chart.
You got the wrong one open. That's why.
What do I put on?
It'd be the orange.
Orange. I have the orange there. Yeah.
And then I'd say 8.3. Would you agree, Ian? 8,300.
Sorry, I've. It's a tiny little box for me, but
Yeah. The last one is WOP 13, and it says 8,300.
there you go. 8.3 then.
Put an 8.3 down.
8.3 at 13 miles out. Yeah. Just make sure all those constraints are in your FMC, and then it'll fly down itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, 8.3 is W1813.
Once you pass that area and you're 8.3, obviously, as you get
Yeah,
closer
that's
to the
right.
runway, you have to start
813.
doing it yourself, like take over and then just
Yeah.
casually go down. Because the elevation of the runway is 1,800 feet above sea level. Or
This will land itself, won't it?
no, it won't. You got to land it yourself. It's not an ILS approach; it's only an RNAV approach.
An hour and a half, you can put on.
A runway like that, you would need to fly it yourself.
We'll see how
Towards
it
the end,
goes.
anyway. Yeah, just I would say once you get to Whiskey Indigo 005, take
You're on your
over.
own.
It's your visual, really, because you don't know what cloud's there
Yeah.
when you're under the clouds and under the weather. Any time from 1,000 foot above AGL,
Yeah.
just knock it off.
Yep.
Fly it in.
And then just remember the heading of the runway. So it'd be 077.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, there, yeah.
I mean, I think it's a good idea to know the heading of the runway, otherwise you might be going 256 and still going down. I'm like, oh, runway's
Yeah.
just to my left, oops.
It's all programmed to 077. 17:33 at waypoints.
Hello, Gadget.
814.
Hi again. Welcome back in. Enjoyed your flight this morning, the old Comanche? You missed your triple. All right. Yeah,
Fine.
yeah, she's here going strong, as you know. Old plane now, so can't remember when it came out. Was it 2015 or 14 or something? 10 years or so probably we've had it.
I'm gonna check my memory usage because last month used to be.
But hopefully it'll be, yeah, Comanche's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Right. I've been flying all this time without looking at my charts. I don't need it because I've done this so many times I remember it.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought I'd take the triple out again for a while. I've not flown it for a long time. So London to Sydney last week, and then the return today and tomorrow. But via the Pacific this time, not the European leg. So we're going back via Fiji, Hawaii, San Francisco, then across and down. So we're in the South Pacific at the moment, heading up towards Hawaiian Islands. It's got 7 hours 51 to run, 3,800 nautical miles to go. And we're due down at 0106 Zulu. Chase plane, yeah, it is, yeah, it is. Yeah, you can sit on this and be entertained. I've got mine on a fairly slow pan. It's about every 20 seconds the shot changes, and I'm just using the externals. As you know, you can choose any camera that you've got, so I could pop back inside and out and in and out. I could change the zoom rate, change the fade rate. Well, you know what it's like. Yeah, it comes into its own on the long hauls like this, doesn't it? Where you've got something to... You're not sat on one shot forever. It can vary it. And real time, real weather. So we are 05:16 local time. So we'll have a morning arrival into San Francisco. The sun will be up. And hopefully we might have some ATC, you never know. We had the full gamut coming out, Gadget. We had all 5. We had clearance, we had ground, we had tower, we had approach, and we had sector. All 5 on the way out. That was really good. I hadn't planned to be there when it was on. I don't know what they were doing. I don't think it was an event. It just happened to be on. So 5 frequencies all the way out. So we might get it at San Francisco on the way, and who knows.
Well, where they're flying to, most of those airplanes.
And hello, Microsoft Flight Sim Pilot 23. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This 777 flight back from Sydney to London via San Francisco.
Gideon's brake check. That is armed.
Would there be minimums on this? No minimums.
Speed
Oh, no,
minimums.
no. Huh?
Speed.
Yeah.
If
No.
you're using flaps 30, it'd be about 135, 140.
Okay. How about the radio minimums? You know the radio?
Oh, hello,
What?
Reese. Hi, mate.
Read your charts, it would say what the barrow in the radio frequencies are.
Where is that?
Let me open you up. If you read the chart.
I gotta bring it out.
For that approach, it would be more of a radio rather than radio. It would be a radio rather than barrow.
Okay, radio.
So-
What's the radio number?
It's 7100, I believe.
7100. So 710.
7100, correct.
710. How would I?
Zeros, 2 zeros.
Wow, that's gonna be a long number, isn't it?
1,200 miles to the next step climb
That's one.
to 370.
And then shut the Discord stream down because trying to reduce my memory.
12.1 of fuel when we land, which is fine.
And
So
reaching
our
up
minimum
to
6,
high
so we've
again.
plenty of fuel, and it's not changing very much. So we're on plan. We're not losing any. So the burn is correct as we go down. Hi Adam, it's doing very well. We're doing okay, mate. Yeah, we're doing okay. We've got 3,782 miles to go. Another 7 hours 45 minutes. So we're actually on time, and the fuel burn is correct. So we're not. That hasn't changed very much. We've got another step climb coming up in 1,100 miles, and that'll be up to our final one of 370 then. There it is. 22.1 north, 1691.4 west. So we've got another 2.4 tons in the center tanks. When these get down, switch them off, and then we'll get fed from the wings.
Right, slowing down.
Down 100. That's a long way up.
Just remember that the elevation of the airport is about 1900. So once you passed 8,300, you still have to constant slowly descend.
By myself.
Oh yeah, basically you can do it if you want to, or just let the plane still do it itself.
Look it down with it.
Yeah.
Even though it's that at 8300.
Mm-hmm. Direct. That. And then with that activated, it will make the turn and slow down even more. About 175. When it comes to flying into Innsbruck, especially that one way, you basically take over when you feel comfortable, when you're basically near enough, you think, yep, you know what, I'm going to take over.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you're visual.
Yeah.
When you've made the runway.
I've got to brighten it up when I come closer. So at the moment I'm in live weather, dark.
Will be dark.
So I gotta change it when I get closer. Do you know what I mean?
Why?
Because I want to see where I am going when I'm going. You know.
Oh boy, that doesn't work in real life.
Oh dear.
Oh
Oh dear.
It'd be lit
dear,
up.
dear.
It will be lit up. One way will be lit up.
no,
Yeah.
no.
You got runway lights there?
Yeah, you
No,
can see
no,
it.
you're
You can
grand,
see.
right.
It will
We're
say.
going bright.
I mean, if you see a
change.
mountain, if you see a mountain in front, and you'd be like, "Yeah, I've got a visual of that mountain. About that mountain that says on my charts that it's high. Yeah, no problems."
Oh, it's a simulator, mate.
You can't play God. I know you're Irish, but you can't. You know, you can't suddenly light the world up.
Oh yeah. This is how us Irish do it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh
You're only copping on now.
dear me.
Like,
We're cheaters.
talking about things. One way is in sight. Whoop whoop.
No, not inside at all, mate.
Ah.
Not me.
I mean, if he's like this at Innsbruck, I don't want to even think what he's going to be like at Paro International.
Yeah.
Oh, looking forward to it. That might be the next flight.
Oh boy, you're going to crash into a mountain.
you're going to make it daylight, you don't need any of that instruments if it's visual all the way.
Yeah, especially if it's clear day with no clouds.
Yeah, you don't need it.
I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just going to go up into the sky, move the sun around so it's daytime real life.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hard job, but just for Eagle. Oh.
Oh, you're coming in now.
Yeah, I can't believe this. I'm coming in. I'm so
Here we go.
excited.
4th attempt.
Oh.
Actually, on some of them, you never got this far, did you? You're
What
in
are
the
you making
ocean line.
it anyway?
500.
So it should be dark.
No, it's flying in Ecuador, so it is
okay.
real life time.
There we go. You're blowing to the left and the right there. You got manually there.
No, this is the autopilot. Yeah, it's all over the place.
It's all over the place.
That's what she said.
Ooh.
Fighting to stay on, isn't it?
Isn't it? What's going on there?
It's just wind.
Wow, look at that.
God.
Whoa.
He's got down, got down.
Did you? Wow. Landing rate must be about 1,250.
No, it was 288. It was
288. That's pretty good.
Did
Well,
not
that's not bad.
expect that out of the blue. I just lifted up and went sideways.
Yeah.
Strong wind coming in there, wasn't it?
Unfortunately, since I don't have flow installed, I can't tell you what the real landing rate is. I'm not used to not having flow installed. But the wind just out of nowhere just went up to 40 knots.
Well,
you
you've
know,
made it. There we are. 4th attempt, you've done it.
I normally get me landing rate off Atlanta.
Valenta and Simtor Pro Kit does it as well. But I got one that appears on the screen, but anyway,
Nice.
let me shut down all this.
Well done.
I'm clicking all my buttons again. Get that started. Moves down the elbow, then that arm down to normal. I can have a break now, 4 times.
Yeah?
But you want to do it
won't know
again,
what to do
guys?
next, will you? You won't know what to do now.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing the next one. Continue with the tour.
You'll be typing Quato in again, won't you? Kuwait. Oh no, we've done that. At last, you get to put it in. A successful
Yeah, I can.
result. You can file this one then. Hooray!
I can actually hear the wind outside. It's very windy, actually. Very windy. We have 25 knot gust wind and 18 knots wind. So, ladies and gentlemen, passengers, welcome aboard. This was a 4th attempt. This is a 3-hour flight, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12-hour flight. I've been stuck on this plane for 12 hours. Okay, safe to put the bleed on now.
Yeah, I gotta go for dark.
Nice one, Angry. That's great. All right, Adam. Cheers, mate. Talk to you later. We're here till 1 o'clock.
In the
What
morning.
time is the what time is the Boeing YouTube clip? published? Will it be tonight or will it be tomorrow?
Right.
He'll publish it for Saturday night.
Really?
Publish it for Saturday night.
Very nice.
Nice.
Okay. So what is it today? Wednesday.
What's that noise? Someone said 100.
100?
Who said that?
I don't know.
I didn't hear any of them. I'm playing with my
I
plane.
heard it. I heard that.
You hear that? I think it's my plane talking to me.
Is that your plane?
Isn't it?
I don't know. Are you?
I didn't hear it. I got the volume muted.
I heard that, but I didn't know where
I
it
don't know
came
where
from.
it came from. I don't know. I'm only guessing. So, I don't know.
Right, so that's putting. Oh, right, we need to do now is stroke. Oh, and I forgot to turn my TCAS off. Yeah, it's already off. Good. Right.
So I have the attitude at 8,300. Will it go by down? Will it go? Still go down past that? Will it?
No, you have to adjust it. Adjust it further down, so it will continue down. So I will say 3.5 to be on the safe side for now.
Yes, Angry. It looks like it. Yeah, he's going to mark it up for Saturday.
So after
So-
8,300, at Whiskey Indigo 814, it'd be down to 7,100,
Yeah.
and
So-
then so forth.
Drag required.
Yep, use your speed brakes to drag yourself.
Yeah.
Right, so that is done.
Yeah, my waypoints are not looking well here.
Do that again.
My waypoints.
If you zoom in on the map for your eCam screen, you can see it a little bit better. Oh, you zoomed out too far, that's why.
What do you think?
Still can't see it. Need to go in
No.
further, like 10%, 5%. There we go, we can see it. That's better. So as we can see here, one of your waypoints is literally on top of the airport. So once you passed Whiskey Indigo 006, and I would personally take over and start turning slightly to the right, and then once you see the runway, you try and line yourself up.
Okay.
And it's nice and bright outside. You
Right.
don't need to change the daytime.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Sure it is, isn't it?
There you go. Use your instruments. That's what
Yeah,
they're there for.
use your player tags.
Absolutely.
No, turn all that off. That's rubbish. I don't like those.
That's very disturbing, actually.
What?
Just-
I mean, it
All
has to,
them name tags.
Yeah. Don't
I'll
see
knock
them
them
in
off.
real life. Get rid of them.
They're gone.
There you go. They're much better. Now just use your instruments. There's your PDF in front of you.
Yep. Slow it down bit by bit when necessary.
Yeah. Just use that. And then 1,000 foot, stable, outside, autopilot off, fly it in.
Right. So you're coming
Well,
up
it's up to you. You're the pilot.
Coming up to 006. In that case, you need to prepare yourself to take over and slow down.
Yeah.
And you would have to do is start making a right turn before you hit into a mountain in front of you.
I go right now, isn't it? Yeah.
Just flaps as well. I would slow down now to about 200.
That's 5.
Oh, you haven't got your flaps sorted yet. Oh dear.
What was the flat rate on that? 30?
Yeah, 30. So it's like 30.
Yeah. Too early to put down the full flaps.
Not straight away.
No.
Not straight away. Your landing gears will start coming down when you're past flaps 10.
Uh-huh. I'm at 5 at the moment.
PH, chap, welcome on in, first time chap. This is P3D version 5.4.
Add another 10 flaps.
5.4.
Put another 10.
Yeah. And then leave it as that.
I find when you're flying in weather and or night, you try to be much more precise following the procedure, so you don't get, control flight into terrain. Yeah.
Perfect. You're still descending nicely. Good, good, good. By slowing down, it gives you more time to work things out because
Yeah,
adds an
absolutely.
extra minute. Just watch the terrain in front of you.
That runway looks a bit dodgy though, coming in, but it'd be a sharp
Yeah.
left.
I would do
Yeah.
is use the heading and head out to the right a bit more. So I would do
Over here. Over that way.
too far, left a bit. Yep, and then activate it.
How do you activate it?
Bottom one. Just below it. Switch below it. Or the button below it.
Where is it? Here.
Yes. There you go. Now zoom into the map. To 5%. Yep, looking good. What I would do is when we keep going as planned, and then if you just
Yes.
look to the left, you should see the runway. In fact, I believe you're too high.
Oh, there's the runway there, look
Yeah,
at it.
there it is. You're coming slightly too high. So with that,
Go around.
go around.
Oh, come in with terrain.
That's all right. Just stop the descent. So change the to 5,000. There you go. Adjust the speed. Just a little bit if you want to. About 100, 180, 200. There you go. And then with your heading, just adjust your heading where you need to start thinking going around.
Standard go around procedure. It's
Yep.
all in your chart. Just follow what it says.
Yeah, just follow.
Oh, I don't know. I'm lost now. I'm on my own here.
But you need to do a left. You need to start to the left before you hit in the mountain. So with your heading, start going direction, keep going to about keep going, a little bit more, keep going.
Right, I'm going to put the
There you
kettle
go.
on. Back in a tick.
Perfect. There you go. So see that blue line on your screen? That's your go around procedure. Just basically
Is it?
follow that. Yeah, just follow that, and then come back round. Just basically follow that.
How do you do that?
So if you in your FMC,
Yeah.
flight legs, go to your leg page. It's got it all in there.
How would I get that? How would I focus on that?
So if you let the autopilot do its thing, it will basically follow that go around procedure, but it will never come. It will not let you go back to the airport. So
Oh, no.
best thing to do is go into your approach.
Approach.
Yeah. So departure and approach. Yep, there you go. Go and do 26.
Lock.
Localizer 26. Yeah.
How about stars?
I don't know what start to use because I don't really have it set up. So just execute as for now. Unless just execute for now. This is going to be on final. Right, now go to flight plan.
Flight plan.
Or your
Where is
legs,
that?
legs. Right, so where it says WIOC, select that again,
Yeah.
and then insert it again. Oh, it's the wrong one, so you need to be the bottom one.
This one.
Zoom out for a second. 5%. Need to keep going, other way. 20%. You see that at the top? RTA, yeah, now, yeah, okay, so flight legs. I shouldn't have rushed this because you might crash into a mountain. It's ATTNB. There you go. And then up to top. Indicate, execute.
How about
Right.
this?
Flight discontinue, yep, so where it says ADWIG, you put that to ATTDB, or you could do that. So you've got two lots of ATTDB. So where it says ATTDB, bottom one, select that and put it out to the top. Here you go. Execute. Right, and now go to top panel, you're the pilot. You're the pilot, at the top. And then select VNAV and LNAV. And then it will follow that line, and with that, it will say what flight level you need to be at. So at the moment, you've still got at 5,000 feet, so hold at 5,000 feet. And since you're coming up to the red, I will adjust your speed down to about just 190, or whatever speed you feel comfortable with. So at the moment now, you are going to land on 2.6, and with the aircraft should be following the flight plan. It should just drag you and turn around onto 2.6. It's trying to explain things as fast as quick as possible because it will take like seconds before you get to a waypoint.
I know.
Right, descent
No,
path
it's not just
after.
after
Yeah, that's fine.
FOC.
That's fine.
That's okay.
That's fine. Okay, so change the altitude down a bit.
What's reset MCP?
That's saying it's just wants to reset the altitude, but that's fine.
Altitude to where?
Go down to your legs page and it will zoom down a bit, down. Or legs page to the next page. So it's 5.5, so at this stage you are pretty good. I just say 5,000 feet, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, so stay at 5,000. So what it's going to do now is your plane's going to go and do a circle around approach for 2.6.
I got terrain coming up.
Yeah, you do.
Do I need to go higher?
No. Do you have your terrain switch on?
Do now.
You're good. It's not in the red.
Caution, terrain.
You're good. You zoom in a bit on the map. If it's showing up red, it means you need to climb. If it doesn't, then you're good. And you're good. Yeah, not worry about the terrain at this stage.
Okay.
Hey. So any second now, your plane should start turning to the right.
It will be now in a minute.
Yeah.
Just up here.
2.6 is a localized approach, but however you haven't set that up, so not going to worry about that.
Right.
Because I would end up, once you see the one way, I would take over. Would take over. But you're looking good. You're looking good. Just nice and steady and easy flight wins the game, doesn't it? No, you're making the turn. Good, good, good.
Caution, terrain.
It's alright, didn't have to listen to that.
Caution, terrain.
How's it look outside?
Caution, terrain.
Oh, that's alright.
Yeah.
Caution, terrain.
We're raging over that now, missing that.
Terrain. Pull
Terrain,
up.
terrain.
Yeah, I know.
Terrain. Pull
It's
up.
slightly to your left.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Usually should be higher than that, but
Pull up. Caution, terrain.
there you go. You missed it anyway. You're fine. If you want to go to 5,500, you can do so. Just for extra spacing.
Really?
Yeah. And then you use the VS. VS. And then go.
Caution, terrain.
Yeah, there you go. Do about 1,000. That'll
Caution,
do.
terrain. Caution, terrain.
Just to be on the safe side.
Caution, terrain.
Right, while that's doing that, I would slow down to 180.
Terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution.
There's a big yellow one there, look at.
Yeah, yellow's fine. It's just the red that you need to be concerned about.
Pull up.
Oh, look at there's a red one there as well. Look at, see the red.
Terrain.
Yep.
Terrain. Pull
Go up a bit.
Up again.
Terrain.
Up a bit.
Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Wouldn't go that far.
Terrain. Pull
Go to
up.
6,000.
Terrain.
And there it is.
How was that?
Yeah, you hit into a mountain. Yep. Eh.
No, I'm not good at nighttime driving, you know. Fine.
Yeah, you didn't climb
That's why I
fast
said-
enough. Yeah. It was
Oh,
going
that's why I
so
don't-
good as well.
That's why I don't do nighttime. I can't really.
See.
I
God.
don't see nothing.
Oh well.
And I can't do. I
It was
can't,
going so well as well. It's just that terrain. Didn't have my chart open, so if I had my chart open, I could tell you what the terrain is, but I just don't have that in
No.
front of me.
Knock it out.
But did you enjoy it though? That's the main thing.
Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, I don't like the nighttime flying though. I need to.
It's practice. That's all about. It's practice. Just reading the information, knowing what the terrains are, or how high you need to get, be at, and all that jazz. Because obviously, when you're on final, it'd be 5,500. Really, you need to be at 7,000 feet. When the area you're flying in now needs to be at 7,000. But like I said, I don't have the information in front of me. Because if I had the charts with me, I can say, "Yep, go to 7,000 feet." I just don't have that in.
Yeah.
What I just told you is just basically a guess in terms of what flight level needs to be at.
Yeah.
Oh well.
What can
You want to redo it?
Oh, do that flight again.
Yeah, why not? Just redo it, and this time take off from Innsbruck.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. And I used to do flying back in FSX days. I was clueless.
Oh yeah.
That was 6 years ago. I mean, people have to learn from somewhere, don't you?
Nightmare, isn't it? Fuck that. I made a boo-boo with that. Yeah, I'm not good at reading the charts. That's my problem. You get me?
Yeah, yeah. But that comes with like anything. Got a
Practice.
problem here.
What happened?
But it is all practice.
It is all
Literally, you
practice.
probably learnt a lot there. You know, even failures.
Well, to
You can
learn,
learn
you've got
from.
to fail. You've got to learn
Yeah.
by failing.
I mean, look at Empire. He's had four goes to get this flight just done
Well, that's
for various reasons, and he's come back for more.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of simulation, isn't it? You know, we can try these things, do things.
for the first time in the blue screen of death. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to do now is set this thingy bob up correctly. Right, so 1409 that was.
Have you got the CRJ?
DRJ, it's default.
Have you got that?
I don't really fly it because it's default for me. Most
What's
planes
default
have.
mean?
Default means is it comes with a simulator.
No, not CRJ 900.
Oh no,
Yep,
no,
I
no!
agree,
I don't have
absolutely.
that. I don't have that.
Iowa, hello, mate.
1743.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I don't have that.
It's 60 quid. It's expensive.
It's from Airsoft, isn't it? I don't have that.
How about the Mad Dog 83? That's expensive for 100 quid.
That's normal price.
Is it?
Yep.
Good plane though. Everything works on that plane.
It does.
Including your rudder. Oh.
Okay, I think we're coming up to about halfway. Almost halfway on this flight.
Nice. I'm just trying to submit this so I can do the next leg. All the times are incorrect. 1743, 1409. There you go, submitted. Well, I'm not going to do anything now until dinner's ready. So I'm going to sit back and relax.
That's my dinner.
I thought you had
fish
to
pie.
your dinner at 4 o'clock. You went off Dindin's at 4
That was
o'clock.
my tea. That was my tea, and I had to do other things as well. So that's why I took ages.
Hey, you have two things. You have tea and dinner.
Tea's just as in just a cup of tea and a biscuit. At tea, and I had to do some stuff in the kitchen. But this
Brilliant.
time it's real dinner.
What did you say? Fish pie.
Fish and chips. Ish.
Where are you based in the UK?
Saltburn.
Oh, where's that?
30 minutes from Whitby,
Where's that? North or south or east?
northeast of England.
Alright.
About an hour and a half or 2 hours from York.
Oh, I love York, mate. Don't get me started about York.
About 2 hours from Newcastle.
I like Yorkshire pudding wraps. Oh, they're the best.
I'm not that far from Whitby. It's only half an hour drive. Yorkshire Moor, it's only about a 5-minute drive. Too far to go to Ian's, that's for sure.
Ian's down south, isn't he?
Aye. West Country, Somerset.
Somerset.
Yeah, too far
Where's-
from me.
Where's Somerset?
Up there, good bit of bad directions then. Where are you based in, Eagle?
I have a guess.
I don't know.
Where does my
Ireland.
accent give it?
Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah, what part of
You got
Ireland?
one. Dublin.
Okay. Yeah, you got an Irish accent. I'm gonna say Scotland.
You and Two Tone then. He's in Tipperary.
Yeah, he's down further. He's
Yeah.
actually from Dublin. I'm gonna meet up with. I'm meeting up at Two Town next week.
All right.
Man.
Me
Yeah,
and Peter, Mantop Productions, Peter Mathis, were in Ireland last summer. We went
No
to
way.
Foynes to visit the Flying Boat Museum.
Oh yeah, you like it?
Yeah, so we
Good, isn't it?
flew into Shannon
Yeah.
and stayed at a hotel there, and then we hired a car and drove round the other
Brilliant.
side through wherever it was, Limerick, and then down to Foynes. Spent the day there. Great,
Lovely.
enjoyed it. Got some
Yeah.
video.
Murphy's not actually far from Shannon Airport.
Yeah, we did contact him. but he was busy at the time, or he couldn't meet us. We were there for 3 days, so we
Yeah.
said, come and have a beer, have a Guinness, but he never could make it. So, but we're going to have another go because part of their exhibition space was closed for renovation when we went there. So
Yeah.
they've got a flight simulator that actually you can fly the flying boat.
Yeah.
And that's all up and working now. So we might have a return trip, either the end
Definitely.
of next summer or 25.
Definitely.
We'll do it again. We'll repeat it again.
Yeah. Murphy's not too far from there. He's only about a half an hour.
Yeah.
He's down beside
In the UK, nothing's too far away by plane.
I'm flying to Coventry, Birmingham now next month.
Okay.
Then
Now I'm going to click this button, which means I'm going to dish up dinner, help out, and so I'll be back about 20 minutes or so, and then we do our next flight.
Okie dokie. See you later.
So,
in a bit.
yeah. Next flight's a bit shorter, but hopefully I can get it done.
Yeah.
So you down beside Bristol, Ian, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, just south of Bristol.
Yeah,
I'm about
gotcha.
12 miles from Bristol as the crow flies. About
Mhm.
half an hour's drive to the centre.
It's
Near the airport.
Cork
Yeah, Bristol
Key is
Airport.
down that way now. Cork,
Something
what's the name?
key.
Torquay, I was down in
Torquay.
Torquay.
No, that's further down in Devon.
Yeah.
That's south coast. That's Devon.
Yeah, I
It's
was
about
down there.
100 Yeah, that's about 120 miles from me.
Lovely down there, Ian, down Torquay.
Yeah. Torquay, Totnes, Faulty Towers.
You know who has a boat parked up down there? Jim Davison.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where he parks it.
Yeah.
Lovely down there. Yeah. It's all lovely down there, isn't it?
Yeah, very touristy though. That's the problem with that
Ah.
area.
Yeah.
It's particularly in the summer,
Yeah, I know, yeah. I've been there. But I was there a long time ago, about 1997.
Yeah. Angry's been to Shannon. Put back a few
Yeah.
pints and trips to Shannon. Yeah.
Yeah, Shannon's lovely.
Yeah, a lot of the airlines go to Shannon for their base training.
That's right, especially, what you call it? British Airways.
Yeah, British, Ryan, Easy,
Oh.
Presswick.
They used to bring the Concorde over to Shannon. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they've
used
got
to do that.
photos on the wall there, the Concorde and
Yeah.
Maureen
plane that was.
O'Hara and all those people coming in because it was the first stop for the States. It was the glamour
Yeah.
city, Shannon,
That's right. Yeah.
back in the 50s. That was,
It was.
they had to go to Gander and then Shannon and then on to London.
Now
So-
they don't even bother with Shannon anymore coming in from
No.
America.
No, you don't need to. Oh, of course not. You go straight. Like tomorrow, we're going to fly straight from San Francisco, so right across the States and across the
Yeah.
Atlantic and straight into Heathrow.
Right, isn't it?
So we can do that. So Shannon, yeah, that and Gander, they've been bypassed now. But when I fly the Constellation, Stratocruiser, or the flying boat, or DC-6, we have to use Gander and Shannon because they just don't go as far.
Amazing.
But it's great fun. In a jet, you can fly to New York in 5-6 hours. Takes us 2 days in the Strat or the Connie.
Have you travelled around Ireland, Ian?
Not awful lot. No, I mean obviously I've been to Dublin and Belfast for work, for the football. I've
Yeah.
been to Shannon, and I've been up to Donegal and done the Causeway.
Oh, Donegal's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where'd you go to? Red Castle? Letterkenny?
I can't remember where it was. I mean, it was just a road trip. We went out of Belfast and round.
Yeah, lovely up there. I got the Kerry.
But I haven't done a lot of Southern Ireland, I must admit, apart from the Shannon area. I'd love to go down to Kerry and Cork and Waterford and do some of those places, but I haven't. I just haven't.
I want to see what Tom Murphy said to me.
So, what's the time in the sim? It's
Yeah, Murphy said to me he had no problem with the Fly Pro, but said there's some people that has problems with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 6 a.m. local time here in the South Pacific Ocean. Destination, another 7 hours and 2 minutes.
You like Robert, do you? Robert's a good guy, isn't he?
Yeah,
Two-tone.
yeah.
I was supposed to meet him back in November, but that didn't happen. It fell through.
Mm-hmm.
Work permitted, you know.
Right.
And yeah, so next week it's happening for the rugby.
Yep. Angry, one of your deployments, Charter Island. Yes. Yeah, it was a good stop. Yeah. And Gander. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those are the transatlantic stops back in the 40s and 50s.
Yeah.
Particularly westbound, you know, against the wind. You'd either go from London to Shannon or Prestwick, and then fill up your tanks, and then fly to Gander, and then on to New York from there. Coming back, you depending on how the trade winds were up top, you could sometimes miss out to Shannon and go straight to London. But you couldn't, you know, you had to go to Gander first. So LaGuardia, because obviously Kennedy wasn't a thing then. So LaGuardia, Gander, Prestwick or Shannon, and London. That's the standard across the pond. The Pan Am DC-6 Constellation run TWA back in the late 40s, early 50s. And we used the weather ships for navigation. So we got a weather ship add-on little app that someone's made that simulates the real life weather ships in the Atlantic. And they've got NDB transmitters on them, and they transmit 5 minutes in every 15, and you can use them to lock onto, so you know where you are. It's great.
Brilliant. IVAO.
IVAO, that's the ATC network, isn't it? It's the alternative to VATSIM.
Yeah.
Whoop, sun's coming up. Got a bit of sun in the sim. Dawn is arriving. If you have a look at WebEye, it'll tell you where all the IVAO coverage is.
Okay.
Yeah, WebEye. It's a
WebEye.
browser, webeye.com or WebEye. It's called WebEye. It's like VatSpy that we use. You know, we use VatSpy for VatSim. They call theirs WebEye. And if you're thinking about getting it, have a look where their coverage is compared to VatSim. You'll be surprised.
What's bigger?
Oh, VatSim, by far. Yeah, certainly in the UK. Much more coverage.
Okay.
It's bigger in Europe. I think it's better in Europe, but it's
Is that WEBI at the end, yeah?
I don't know. Yeah, WebEye, yeah.
Or,
Search on WebEye.
.com or blog FA? No. Not coming up.
See if I can find it.
No.
Whereby? Yeah, here, I'll send you the link. There you go, it's in my stream.
Right.
I'll also put it in.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. So there's the map. So once you've logged, you go into browser. So you pull out, and it'll show you that there's absolutely nobody on in London.
That's
you
mad,
can see.
isn't it?
There's a little bit northern France. There's a bit central France. There's a bit around Amsterdam. Bit around Germany, and those pockets. Well, you see them there.
Yeah.
Catalonia, Barcelona. Nothing's much in Spain. A little bit.
There's
Nothing in Italy.
Nothing in Ireland. There's nothing in the UK.
Nothing in Ireland. No,
Oh.
no. Oh, there's a tiny bit in Scotland up the top there.
It's not great, is it?
EGQS approach. I know it's still early. It's only 6 o'clock. But if you compare that to VAT Spy, and look what the coverage is. VAT Spy.
No, yeah.
Just look at all that. If you're watching my stream, look,
That's him 10 times.
it's mad. Look,
Yeah.
all of that compared to just those few dots in AVIO.
Yeah, I know. You don't use IVAO, do you?
No. There's just no coverage for where I want to go. Hardly.
No.
You know. I mean, look at the UK now. You've got Edinburgh, Glasgow, Ground and ATIS. You've got Dublin. You've got Approach. You've got
Hold on.
Manchester. You've got Birmingham. You've got Heathrow. You've got Gatwick. You know.
They haven't even got fucking Dublin on IVAO.
No, there's nothing.
No.
Yeah.
There'd be no point in me having it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is early, but you know, you're just comparing time for time. It's it's real life on VATSIM, real life on IVAO, and that's the coverage you get.
You can fly anytime with VATSIM, but it's still there.
Yeah.
You get the coverage.
Yeah, you get the coverage. And look
Yeah,
at
no.
Europe; it's huge, all around, everywhere.
Yeah, it's no good to me.
And Scandinavia, look, the whole of Scandinavia is got coverage. All of Norway, all of Denmark, practically all of Sweden, all of Finland.
Amazing.
And look at IVAO. What have you got? Oh, a little patch around Stockholm. That's it. Nothing else.
You're on your own.
Yeah. Just a little bit round Stockholm. Nothing in Poland, nothing in the Balkans,
No.
nothing in around Dubai or Saudi Arabia, Israel. Nothing at all in Egypt.
Jesus Christ.
In fact, absolutely zero in the whole of Africa.
It's bad.
Oh, tell a lie, there's a little bit on Morocco. There's a little bit around northern Morocco.
Where would
And
that
there's a
be?
bit around Damascus, around Beirut. But there's nothing else. Likewise, South America's got a bit around Venezuela. That's it. North America, wow, zero. Oh, a bit around Cuba. But nothing in the States or in Canada. No coverage at all. Complete zero.
Dead.
It's dead. Look at that. So, there you go. So,
What's that?
yeah. I mean, it's an alternative, obviously, but it's not
Not there.
not as comprehensive as we've got, in the States. Got all this on the States, Dallas, Memphis, Knoxville.
That's sad, isn't it?
That, yeah. Orlando, and then loads around New York, Allentown, Harrisburg. Winnipeg. Los Angeles. Even at this time in the morning, you've got Los Angeles on. So there you go. Anyway.
Interesting.
Yeah. Where's my flight? There I am. Speedberg 1147. Cruising along. There I am. Heading up north of Hawaii now. And then
Right.
into SFO. And hopefully we'll get somebody on in San Francisco later. Nothing at the moment. But we've got still 7 hours to go yet before I land. Yeah, so IVAO is an option. I mean, it's a valid option. You know, certainly when you're starting off, if you want a bit of practice with a quiet place,
Yeah,
then there's an option, because the techniques and the phraseology will be the same whether
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
on each network. It's exactly the same. But VATSIM, does tend to be a lot busier, and so when you're learning, it's perhaps not the right thing to do unless you can find a nice airport that doesn't have very much traffic, and you can practice.
yeah. Gotcha.
Sorry, Angry. I was chatting about how do you get coloured terrain, VATSPY? Mine is white. You figured it out. Yeah, there you go. There's options. Yeah, you can change it to whatever you like. Yep, with a nice patient controller. That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they're and usually, if you go to a quiet airport, the controller is also starting out, because they won't go to a busy airport when they're learning. So they'll be learning as well. They'll be new.
Yeah, yeah.
Chances are. So they'll be grateful of someone to practice on, doing circuits, all day, circuits and bumps, round and round and round.
Oh, they'll love that, wouldn't they?
Yeah. So it helps
Yeah.
you, helps the pilot, helps them learn their VFR skills.
What do you think of that?
And, rather than jumping into a VATSIM busy airport.
Yeah, it's a
when-
good idea starting off with, if it's an ATC person starting off new and you're starting off new, that'd be
Yeah.
a great idea.
Yeah.
That will work out. That will work very well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can find them in VATSPY. I mean, you just look around now. I'm sure, like Edinburgh would be quite quiet now, 6 o'clock on a evening. You won't have much traffic. You can do some circuits there now. But you won't want to choose Heathrow or Manchester or Glasgow or Gatwick right now.
Yeah, true.
So avoid them until you're happy, you're confident.
That's a busy area.
Yeah, but go to the regionals. Go out to the regionals. Bristol, where I am, is quite good when it's staffed.
Is it?
Yeah, single runway. So, there's no choices of runways.
What's the code down there? EG, what?
EGGB. Or D, sorry. EGGD.
That's nice.
Yeah. Very simple approach. Off the channel. Good visually to see where you are, because you're
Yeah.
right up against the channel there, the Bristol channel. And then you got Wales in the distance.
Very good,
So-
my friend.
So,
I'm loving it.
yeah, it's good visually,
What time are you
Trying
flying at tomorrow, Ian?
Oh, I'll probably be let's have a look. It's an hour shorter than this flight. So I left at 10:30 today. So about half 11 midday, maybe something like that.
Would I
Depends
be
how I
able
feel.
to switch on the join FS and join your flight? No.
Yeah, if you want to, absolutely. Yeah, I can do that. Go on the other network as well. No problem.
Yeah, I'll try and get home for that because I'm going to work tomorrow.
Mhm.
I'm going to start about 4:30. I'm self-employed. So,
Yeah, I'll do the plan when I finish this one, and I'll get an idea. But it's not as long as this one. So this one's like a 13-hour job. So
my plan is to start tomorrow between 4 and 5 in the morning, and hopefully be home by 11.
okay.
That's
Yeah,
my
well,
plan.
with Join FS, as you know, you can just hit the follow button, and you can be right behind someone.
Yeah,
So it doesn't matter, if you miss the start, you can just
yeah,
click on my name, hit follow, and there you are, but right behind.
brilliant.
But yeah, be about noon, I expect, 12 noon.
Yeah.
I'll start the stream up about 11, do the planning, get ready.
Are you self-employed with that job, or are you working for the company?
No, I'm freelance.
Yeah.
It's my own company. I own my own company.
Yeah, so do I.
So I can say yes or no to any work that comes in.
Yeah, me too. I can go on holidays when I want to.
Yep.
Yeah, much better, isn't it, Ian?
It is.
Yeah,
It is,
I can't be dealing with working for a company, mate.
Yeah.
Under their hours. No,
Yeah,
thank you.
under their rules and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that all about? What, you're going to
Yeah.
give me 20 days? I do more than that.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, we don't get any holidays or anything.
oh, mate, I just go away when I want to.
Yeah, that's as a freelance, we just accept the work or not.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Yeah. The job comes in, the rate comes in.
Yeah, if the
And
rate
I
is
look at
good, I'll jump on it.
If the rate is good and if it fits in with what I want to do,
Yeah, yeah. And if the,
I mean,
if the money's not right, shag it.
no, absolutely. Or if the timing doesn't work,
Yeah.
I used to, when I was younger, obviously, I used to go from one job to the other. We used to go to Manchester, Old
And then
Trafford, down to Southampton, up to Newcastle, around and about, all sorts of for football and OBs.
Then you
But
get
now
worse.
can't do it now. It's just too hard on the body.
Yeah,
If I do
no,
an OB now, it takes me about 3 days to get over it,
and come here, and you get wiser as well.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it.
Yeah. So I turn it down. I'll do a nice one. Like this game on Saturday is great. It's a 12:30 kickoff.
It's right beside you.
I can get the train in the morning. Be a nice train into London. Go to the studio, do the game. I'm finished at 2:30. I'm home by 6 o'clock for
Happy
flying
days.
in the evening.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like my job, I'll start between 4:30, 5 o'clock, finish and all by 10:30. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
I love it. And people say to me, "You ever work?" I say, "I do work, but I work when the people are sleeping."
Probably the Eric one who isn't so cordial. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you do get.
I don't
get
work.
people.
I don't work Saturday and Sundays and bank holidays. Do you? Or you
Oh,
do
yeah.
with the football? Yeah.
No, I
don't.
always work. I always work Saturdays and every weekend when the football's on.
No.
So between May, between August and the following May, nearly every weekend, I work because that's when
Okay.
the Premier Leagues are on. So Saturdays, Sundays, sometimes Friday night, sometimes Monday night football.
I'm
So
happy.
my
with-
week, yeah. So that's great because my week off is then in the week, which means I can sit here and fly away and don't get bothered. And I can go into town and do anything I want whenever people are at work.
Absolutely.
It's great.
Great being self-employed, mate. Does it?
Yeah, I can choose when I want, and if I do want a Saturday off, when the
can take
jobs
it off.
come in, I can just decline that one.
Remember,
So I'm
there's a
sorry.
football match on, Ain, and they actually need you. You just say yes or no. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, absolutely. They offer the fixtures are out. They put the call to arms. So here's the fixtures. We need to fill these. Who wants them? And then people go in and say, right, I'll do that one, or I can't do this, or I can do this. And then they get it filled up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not too bad. You don't travel anywhere. You don't travel far up the UK anymore, do you?
I tend not to. No, I choose where I want to go now.
How about Dublin? You come down.
Yeah, I go for the Six Nations now and again. I used to go regularly in Belfast for the football.
Why'd you give up? Why'd you give up on the Six Nations to come to Dublin?
Well, because it's easier now to just stay here.
Is
You
it?
know, the travelling. I mean, I've just spent a week in Davos in Switzerland,
Yeah,
and I'm
too much,
still
mate.
recovering from that. For the World Economic Forum, and that was a long old days up in the high Alps there, and it's fine, but it takes you a while to get over it.
Yeah.
So I can earn more or less the same money for less work by going to the studio.
Yeah.
I can go on the train in the warm. I can take my laptop, read a book, watch a film.
You ever travel
Turn
to Birmingham?
Birmingham, yeah,
Yeah, for like Aston Villa.
yeah, Villa, Birmingham, West Brom, Edgbaston cricket.
Would you travel there for work? No problem.
Yeah,
You're not too
yeah, it's
far
not
from
far.
it.
No, it's
No,
only
yeah,
a
about
couple
an
of
hour.
hours drive, hour and a bit's drive. But yeah, I go there. Sometimes we go there for games.
You got to you got to Twickenham much?
Oh yeah, we go to Twickenham. Yeah,
How far are you from Twickenham?
up on the gantry there. Level 6.
I'm there on the night. It's the 9th of March this year, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm there.
but if there's a football on the same day, I'll do the football. Because as I say, it's an easier gig.
Yeah.
Because it's studio. You just turn up, put the white gloves on, get your memory stick, recall your desk, line up with the MCR in the warm,
Cost
mix
me
the game.
€1,100 for that.
Yeah, mix the game, and then out the door on the train and back home. Whereas OB, you've got to be there. Well, it's the drive up there first.
Yeah.
Very difficult to get to. You've got to be there hours before. It's like a 14, 16-hour day, basically.
Right.
And I've done all that. I've done the Olympics. I've done the World Cups. I've done the
Yeah,
football World Cup.
you've seen it. You don't want to go back there again.
Yeah, I've done the Olympics.
Yeah,
I've done
yeah.
done the Lions tours.
Yeah.
Done the Test matches abroad. Done all that. Done the Caribbean,
Doesn't
India,
interest me anymore.
Pakistan. Got the T-shirt. I don't need to do any more of that. So I'll just choose what I want to do now. Nice, easy gigs in the studio. Choose when I want to work. I'm not going to do back-to-backs anymore. Got no mortgage anymore. That's all done, So it's just pocket money, really, just to keep the flight sim going effectively.
Absolutely.
So I don't need the money,
Yeah. You can throw a few quid over here, like that's okay.
Yeah.
No, I enjoy. I put in about. I work all in about 32 hours a week.
Yeah.
Terrible, isn't it? I'm just too lazy.
Well, you do what you want to do, Do what you want to do.
I couldn't be arsed going and work for a company. I used to work for a company, and the things you'd have to do, you have to go do shift work, you have to do start this. Here.
Yeah.
Shift work I can't do, mate.
I mean, what I do is kind of shift work because it's all round the fixtures, because we have our early games are at 12:30. So we have to go in the morning, and that we're away, mid-afternoon, and yet sometimes we have a late game like 8 p.m. or 7:30 in the evening, like Friday night football.
Absolutely.
So you turn up at 5, but you don't get away till 10:30 at night. So in that case, I have to drive because there's no trains at that time.
My work, you can either do early morning or else you can do work nights. It's either way.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm consistent of doing my hours.
Yeah.
It works for me.
Yeah. Well,
Why
whatever works
change?
for you is good. Absolutely.
Why
If it
change?
works for you and it fits in with your employer or your client.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here. They offer the job. The fixtures come in. You say, right, I'll do the 12:30 on Saturday and I'll do the 4 o'clock on Sunday.
Yeah.
or I'll do the Friday night and the Sunday, or I'll do the Friday and the Monday this week. I can choose.
I like it, Ian.
Or I won't do one at all. If I've got a big flight on or whatever, I'll say nope. Not unavailable this weekend.
Yeah, as I say, I don't work bank holidays. Oh, there's a bank holiday this weekend, isn't it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
for me, yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 3 days off.
Yeah, no, we in broadcasting there are no such things as bank holidays and things like that because the profession is 24/7.
Yeah.
You know.
It's bank holiday for me. It's in my professional is it is 24/7. You're required everywhere, right?
Yeah.
But how I work it, it's how I, it's
Yeah.
'cause it's my
if you don't
hours,
want to
you
do
know?
it, then if you're able to do that, yeah.
Yeah.
But those are sought after shifts, those because they pay double usually. Extra rate for the holidays and stuff, so people snap those up quite quickly.
Yeah.
Those holiday rates, holiday shifts.
Yeah.
So you can then double the fee for, just a few hours work.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. But this again, I'm not too pushed about making all that double money.
Yeah. You'd rather the time's more
Yeah.
precious to you.
I learned something in life is this is the true fact. If you keep working and working, time will just go by you,
Yeah.
and you won't
Yeah.
appreciate.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, I could have stopped work 5 years ago if I wanted to. If I really wanted to, I could have stopped work. I could just be flying this every day, day in, day out. But I made a conscious effort. I've seen so many people and my friends just disappear and get really stagnant and ill and whatever. So you need to keep your brain going.
Yeah, and that's why
There's
I'm
a
working at the
balance,
moment.
there's a balance to be made because the body's cracking up a little bit, but the mind is still there. And so as long as I've got that balance right, that I'm doing just enough just to keep myself mentally stimulated and in
Absolutely.
the workplace, then I'm happy.
Yeah.
Rather than taking every flipping job that comes on when you're 20.
Do you
'cause
take
you've
any
got a
holidays?
family. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm going to the Philippines for 1 month in September.
Nice.
So that's me away for a month.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to do that being employed.
No.
No. That's the
No. I mean, you can have the odd time off, and that you can't overdo it and keep saying no. Otherwise, they just don't ask you again. But they all, the whole industry works on freelance.
No,
Yeah.
what? No, that's a deny.
So he's back.
Yeah, I'm back. Right. Got
How's
my
dinner,
time.
mate?
Got my time.
How's your dinner?
It was very fishy.
Oh, I like that.
Very fishy.
And did it smell like fish as well?
Yes, I had to go and collect it with a fishing rod first.
Lovely. I love it when it's fresh. How fresh would you like it? 6 o'clock this evening.
Well, they go out a lot earlier than that, to be honest. Sometimes 4:30 in the morning, don't they?
So you're just going to drive up to Whitley Bay, stick the rod out, and get a nice fresh cod.
I can even go closer than that, actually. A lot closer.
There you go.
I can do it in 5-minute walk away.
Oh, stop teasing me.
I'm not. I'm actually. I live. Where I live, I'm about 5 minutes to the beach, walking distance.
Lovely. Good
Walking
lad.
distance. And
What kind of fish did you have? Hake?
mostly haddock or cod.
Oh, I love haddock.
Salmon and crabs and all that jazz.
I had
it's
salmon
like-
3 times this week. So
Oh, salmon's
pretty,
nice. Bit more expensive, but nice.
Don't mind. Mashed potato and broccoli. Ooh. Not mashed potato, sorry, baby potatoes and broccoli.
Making me more hungry, even though I just eaten. Come on, man. Oh. Right, so I'm gonna set up for the next flight and I'll probably just make this as my last one because obviously I'm going to take my time. I'm not going to rush it.
Where are you going to?
Right, so this time it's part of the event. I'm going to. The code is Mr. LP. So.
What's the code? Mr. LP. MR.
OC. OC.
MROC.
Correct. It's in Saint Joe's. In.
Where are you going?
We are in part of the world that we actually are is North America. Down towards Costa Rica area, if you're familiar with that. Costa Rica.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Costa Rica area. So, which is below Cuba, which is below Miami, which is below Mexico. Yeah. I don't even know what gate I'm on. Yeah. Help! Right, I just need to set a flight plan up, so let's do this. And then fill this form out. So, under the information I type in live on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna stick at 30,000 feet for this. I'm not gonna go. He wants me to do 41,000 feet. I'm not doing that.
What plane are you going to do it in?
Same plane. It's a part of the event tour, so I have to use the same plane.
Very good.
Which, since my plane is already aligned and whatnot, it's just a turnaround state. But it's going to be longer than 20 minutes.
Brilliant.
Right, so flight number's 940, baby.
Angry at toasting coffee. But he only just got up, so we can
Toasting
let you
coffee?
do that. Yeah.
For breakfast?
Well, it must be lunchtime by now over there.
I'd have cooked breakfast myself today.
Lovely.
Okay, what's next? That's done. Oh, wait, my...
I had a cooked breakfast. What do you... Oh, Lord, that sounds gorgeous.
Right, let me set that up. It's about an hour. Not going to be any ATC here, so that's fine.
Oh, they came. Lovely.
It's working. Start a new.
Yeah. Oh, press.
Yeah.
And do you drink alcohol? No.
I do, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Favourite tipple is real beer.
like,
Absolutely real beer. Real ale.
I like whiskey.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a shorts man myself. I mean, I like the drop of wine. A nice wine.
I'm a Guinness
But
man.
I'm mainly I mean, I don't really, because we only can get it in bottles and stuff. It's not great for the real thing, You've got to have the real thing. But I prefer real ale, proper beer out of the barrel. That's my favourite.
Ale. Do you like Smithwick's? Don't think you can get Smithwick's over there.
I don't know.
That's really proper
Yeah.
ale. Lovely.
Yeah. Right, Angrid's getting on to lunch now.
Yeah.
He's getting on towards lunchtime, and he likes the dark beers. Cabernet for wine. Nice.
Yes. Bought the flight plan. Okay. Check. The aircraft. Real time, 12 minutes. Fast time, 4 minutes. Or instant, Since this is a simulator, we're going to go with real time. 12 minutes. Thank you.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
Remember last week you were eating mince pies?
Yes.
Ha ha ha.
Indeed.
I have a box here.
Yeah. I've still got some.
And when do you expire?
Yeah, they're getting past their best now. It's got to be said.
Yeah, would it be
Yeah,
okay to
that-
eat though?
Yeah, they're still okay. I mean, you know, as long as they smell good and taste all right.
Yeah, let
But
me see.
they've gone past their best now because the meat is getting a bit dry now. You know, it's not it hasn't got that moist flavour that you get with
Just
new
still eat
ones. But I still eat them, yeah.
Let me see. Hold on.
But they're out of their sort of best before date. But they're not bad to eat, if you see what I mean.
It's actually alright. You know, it's M&S here. You know what I mean? Top quality stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have a look at the taste.
Oh, I forgot to click
Oh
this
my
button.
God.
Which one is it? 1, 2, no. I don't have one, so I can't click it. Okay, never mind. Right, Evianka. Oh, 2 lots of flights in one day, and all more buttons I have to click. And Ian has to wait until another 7 hours before he can click his buttons.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. And then only if I want to, because this is auto planned and everything. It can do it a lot.
Yep.
You know what? Ian, they're still fresh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
That alcohol's still strong in it. Cognac, is it C-O-G-N-A-C-E? Was it N-A-C? Gorgeous.
Jeez, this is a short flight than expected. Ah,
Oh,
wow. Not that long.
how short is it?
It's only 361 miles. That's really nothing. That's nothing. It's across the water. Okay. Right, so let me get this ready. 7. Archering on. I had the ALT Echo 2. That. Yeah, that's good. So, okay. Out departure. Time B. Based on the altitude we are at now, it will be 5,000. Minus 1. Okay. Passengers going. That's quick.
Well,
13. Right, so it says here, planned 83 passengers, and yet I've got 91 boarded.
Wow.
I can't work that one out. Yeah, well, let's forget. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting.
is your GSX working on that over there, is it?
GSX, yeah, it works fine.
Yeah, it's grand, is it? After your update, no problem.
Yeah, that, like I said, that has its own system. It doesn't. It's got its own program running in the background, so it doesn't need the core.
So, is it working today for you?
Yes, it works. It works as it should.
Yeah, flowers.
And again,
Empire Angry says stowaways.
stowaways. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, angry.
Yeah,
What are
that's
you
the
doing
plan.
on my plane? Oh, angry. Get out of my plane, buddy. shouldn't be on my plane. I think Angry wants a free flight ticket with his family to get away.
Hello, hello.
Oi, Angry, what are you doing on my plane? Get out.
That's a nice greeting. That's a nice greeting.
That's a nice greeting.
I don't know.
Very nice. Who came in and said hello, hello?
Oh no, Angry's flying that bird is going to intercept me. Oh no. Oh no.
No, I'm completely different part of the world.
Well, you probably still can catch me out in that thing.
I'm gonna set up a new flight here.
7.6.
Where's that airport? No, I won't even bother.
Which airport?
That one you gave me today for the hard landing. No, I'm not gonna even bother.
Paro.
Paro.
It's in Bhutan.
Where
in
is
the
that?
Kingdom of Bhutan.
In the
It's,
middle.
In the Himalayas.
Hmm?
Eastern Himalayas.
It is
Above
5.2.
India.
Very challenging, and then add some weather to it. It makes it extremely challenging.
Yeah.
It's worse than Innsbruck, what you just done today.
Oh well, you can forget about it, mate. Didn't even see anything. I'm back into Babylon Mountain.
You really need to know what you really need to know how to fly aircraft and know your charts for that place. You really do.
Yes.
Unless you want to do it for fun. That's the main thing.
EasyJet 222, welcome on in, first time chap. Where are you flying to? Details on the banner above the screen, mate, right at the top there. That tells you everything you need to know. But welcome on in. Good to see you. Do you fly yourself, or with a name like Easy, imagine you do? Yeah, no worries, no worries. What you up to today? Any flying, or are you just looking around? We took this the triple down to Sydney last week from London Heathrow, and we're doing a return. You stream, but you're at work. Yeah, understand. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah. Yeah. So we were down in Sydney with this 2 flights last week, so now we're doing the return today and tomorrow. But we're going via the Pacific on the way back rather than the European way on the way down. So we're heading to San Francisco
Nation.
tonight, and we'll stay there tonight, and then we'll continue on to Heathrow tomorrow morning. And that'll finish the flight. Your favourite airline. You only fly EasyJet. Oh well, someone has to, I suppose.
And 80. Well, I'm in the right aircraft for that then,
Never
because
mind.
EasyJet uses A320s.
Yeah, never mind.
Sounds like to me he's part of a VA as well.
Don't know.
Would be part of the EasyJet VA network.
Yeah. You want to
I heard
switch
they
to
like-
you get to fly the Boeings then. You fly the 737.
EasyJet flying a
I heard
Boeing.
I heard they let anybody fly an EasyJet.
I mean, Eagle here flies Boeing with Ryanair.
Yep. He does.
I do.
Ian and I, we fly anything.
Yeah. Jobbing pilots. Give us a plane, we'll stick it in.
Yep.
Right from the J3 Cub up to this beast.
Yep,
Fly
freelancing.
anything. Freelance pilots. That's all we do. We don't
Do what you
specialise.
want.
Yeah, we don't specialise.
We're
We've
the
got our preferred ones. But we fly anything.
best of the best.
Whatever you feel like that day, that's what you're gonna fly.
Yeah. That's like when people ask me what's my favourite aeroplane, and I'll say whatever I'm in at the moment.
Yeah.
This one's my favourite today. I'm in this 777-300ER.
I say that's such a hard choice because, like, you have many different classes of airplanes, and
Yeah. Yeah,
You know, you can't just pinpoint one that's.
Nope.
I
No.
mean, look at yesterday with what we did with Adam with all those 7.3s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 10 of us in different variants. We're doing the gunpowder anymore.
EasyJet says you can't stand Ryanair. Okay. I could just transfer to BA. Oh, right. There you go.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Or because they do hard landings. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, no, if you want to practice your skills, your landings and takeoffs, Ryanair is where you want to be, with 25-minute turnarounds and 4 sectors a day.
With cost index
Those-
of 1.
Yeah, those FOs on those Ryanair are probably landing than senior captains on BA, because they only get to land every 4 days or whatever.
Why is that?
Well, because Ryanair are up and down all the time, aren't they? Loads of landings and takeoffs. Whereas your BA 777 captain is what, landing once every 3 days or something on a sector? Flying once a week.
Flights.
Yeah. He'll do, you know, London to Sydney, lay over for 3 days, and then come back. So he might have 2 takeoffs and 2 landings a week, if that, because you've got to share it with your FO. So you might get 1 takeoff and 1 landing a week if you're a senior captain. If you're a FO for Ryanair, you'll be doing 4 takeoffs and 4 landings a day. So if you want to up your skills, that's the place to be.
Ryanair.
Yeah.
Not only that, you become a captain 4.5 years.
Yep, 25-minute turnarounds. Zoom.
Great, isn't it? It's a no-brainer with Ryanair.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I think so.
to be on the other side of that, or the other look of that is those BA pilots that are flying those long hauls. They get that 1 landing, they might put more thought to it than that guy that's landing 4 times a day and it's just like, oh, here's another landing.
Yeah, absolutely. This is my one and only landing. The captain did the other one, I'm doing this one.
Not to mention that those who do maybe 1 flight or 1 landing end up can go from Heathrow all the way to New York. Where Ryanair pilots might do a flight in the same country. So that's another way of looking at it.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. We want to nose to the left.
Yeah, I'm sure with these small carriers, they've got more sectors, they've got more landings and takes-offs under their belts. Maybe not in hours as the senior captains, but they've probably got more takeoffs and landings. The regional jet pilots.
Yeah. I mean, you think about it, EasyJet can do a lot of landings in a day as well.
Yeah, they can. There's a similar sort of thing, isn't it? Similar sort of thing that Ryanair does.
And also Logan Air in the ATR.
Yeah.
Qantas Link does the same in Australia.
Yeah.
Even though flight's a lot longer compared to Europe.
Yeah. Porter in Canada, same thing.
Yeah. Avianca to a point.
Yeah, there's lots of them.
Yeah.
Lots of them doing it.
Most of the low budget ones do more of them than
the
big major companies.
Yeah.
If you really want to do Dubai area, then it would be Sky Dubai.
Yeah.
Sky Dubai.
Well, out there they do their regional hops on A380s, don't they?
Yep.
It's a 200-mile trip. Oh, we'll take the 80. 600 passengers. Boop boop, up and down.
I know it takes longer to board the passengers than it is to do a flight.
Do the flight. Yeah. Just because they can. So inefficient. Well, just look at that plane, Angry. That looks like an angry plane. Look, he's snarling at you. Look at it. It's so mean, isn't it? Look at it. It's ready for business.
But
Emergency jettison. And those red stripes, you know, where you see all that on a plane, you think, oh, right.
Cockpit to
This
ground.
one means
we have
business.
a good engine start. Please disconnect.
You know what flaps I'm using now? Oops.
I'll do 2 to 3 landings a day or more, depends on the flight. How long left of the flight? Again, up on the top. ETA is on the top there. Yeah. 0054 Zulu. 125R 1254. 1254. I don't know what that means. Sorry, mate. Oh, and looks like Empire is pushed back from the gate. He's about to taxi off.
Waiting for things to settle first and this tugboat to be moved.
Yeah.
And and click more buttons after that.
Okay, mate. Yeah, brilliant. Good to see you. Yeah, 12:50. Oh, that's the time. Yeah, up the top there. Well, it's 0054. But yes, 12:54. You're off to work. Yeah, I'll be still on till, well, 1 o'clock in the morning. Unless anything happens. Unless we have some failures or anything, or the internet goes, or the PC decides to bite it and hit the dust.
Don't mention it. I don't even want to think about it.
Because this is a flight sim, and it will. If it can, it will.
And it has happened to me.
Oh yeah, it's happened to everybody. I defy. There's probably not one person that hasn't happened to.
And if
either some sort of crash or blue screen or CTD or whatever.
And if it does happen, you got to redo the flight again.
No, I just go FSUI PC and I'm back where I was 10 minutes ago.
No, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
No, I just restart it.
Yeah, for me, I had to redo it again.
Yeah, it's bonkers. No, FSUI PC is great. I've set a 10-minute clock and 5 times, so it goes back 5 times every 10 minutes for 5 durations. So basically I've got an hour's worth of restarts behind me if I want to. Yep, thanks for popping in, EasyJet. I'll see you later. So what have we got? 6 hours left, or thereabouts. 6 hours to go from 13, so we're over halfway. Local time in the sim is 0652. And we're coming up on, well, we're Central Pacific now. So next stop is the Hawaiian Islands in about 500 miles.
That's not that far, 500 to be honest.
And that will give us about 2,500 then to go to San Francisco.
Yeah.
So we'll be landing in San Francisco about midday, about 12 o'clock, 12 local time.
Well, it's still daytime, so...
Having flown through the night. Well, the sun's come up now.
Yeah.
6 in the morning, so we've been through the dark. We've been at night. Now we've got daylight for the rest of the flight now. We're on real time, real weather.
Lads. Hello?
Howdy, howdy.
What airlines fly into Paro from Europe?
It's only one.
No, not from Europe. No, it's only Bhutan Air, and there's another one. I think there's only 2.
Yeah, two. That's
Is it?
correct.
And you have to be specially licensed. And as I said before, there's probably more men that's walked on the moon than are licensed to fly into Paro.
Wow.
Bhutan Airlines is the only
Bhutan.
one that does. Yeah, only one that does those kind of A320 flights. The other one is smaller, I think.
Yeah.
Why do
There
you
is
all
another one.
because they have to they need to know the exact approach and all that, is it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they need special training, literally.
They
'Cause
have
there's
to.
no there's no navigate at all round there. You have
don't
to know the terrain like the back of your hand.
They have to
Really?
have. They even have to
Yeah.
have the terrain and some of the warning systems switched off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've got to turn all your terrain.
Why is that? Because of the mountains, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you're flying right into a mountain before you do a right-hand turn, and then a left-hand turn, and then you're diving down. Then you're doing
Yeah,
that. The blippers would be
dangerous.
going off all over the place.
It's very, very dangerous.
Yeah, and you're flying your passengers. If you've seen any videos of it, anyone's like filmed out of the side, your mountains are above you as you're flying along. Literally, you're flying underneath the mountains in the valley,
Not to mention
and
those.
you're almost clipping the mountains on the way around.
Not to
hugging them.
mention that the final term is sharp. They have to turn
Oh.
the aircraft sharp.
Absolutely.
Very sharp.
It's more than 25 degrees.
I know.
I don't know what that bank is to turn round. Is it 30, 40 degrees?
So it's
It really is.
Bloody hell! I'm flying around Faro now. It's, everything is going off.
Yeah, you got to turn all that off, mate. Yeah. Special
it's
training only.
no room
And
for.
it's-
You got no room for
Yeah.
mistakes.
Yeah.
If you make a mistake, that's it. You had it.
Yeah, you can't, and any sign of any go around, it's just toga and hit the hills, get out of there
Them
fast.
hills are very high as well.
Yeah, you've got to go up high.
The airport is high, not alone the terrain.
Yeah, everything's high up there. It's the Himalayas. So it's really tricky. You've got to know it inside out.
I mean, I've been there.
Where would you normally depart from, lads? Where would you normally depart from to go to this here?
I did it from India.
But Kathmandu,
I did it from India. Air India.
yeah, or Pakistan,
Yeah.
Nepal, Kathmandu, Nepal.
Oh.
Delhi. Yeah, Kathmandu is better. It's closer.
Even I tried it, done it in the simulator, and I got charts and everything, and even then I done it like 3, 4, 5 times, and I still can't get it right. That's just in the sim. I mean, I got proper charts and everything,
Yeah.
and
Bloody hell!
I'd
Those are
learned it.
still high, mate.
And even though I studied and looked at everything and make sure I really studied, and I still can't get it right.
I'm still at terrain at 15,000. That's mad, isn't it?
Yep. It surely is.
Landing is another. Yeah, it's a landing. Takeoff is a little bit easy compared to landing. And when you do land with your wheels touch down, it's usually a bump. They have to land like a thump. It's not a soft landing. Not a soft landing.
Yeah, if you're landing on the 1.5 side, it's slightly easier. You get a slightly better view.
Yeah.
If you're landing on the 3.3 side, literally you cannot see the runway until you're committed on the turn. And when you're committed, there's no time to roll out and correct it. You have to be perfect when you roll out. That's on the 3.3 side.
Basically landing while your plane's still turning.
Yeah. Yeah. If you haven't got that right, height, speed, and everything when you make the turn, forget it. Carry on, get out of there.
Yeah,
Try again.
and climb high and quick as possible.
As fast as you absolutely.
If you're hitting another mountain.
Yeah. Yeah. There's not much gap there. Ooh, step climb coming up. Well, 370 miles. Another 45 minutes. And that'll be our final step 370. Again, I don't have to do anything. It's all automatic. It does it itself. Just monitor.
Beautiful mountains though, aren't they, around here?
There you go.
Huh?
That again? I get 250. Yeah, I did that. I went into power in the 146 as well as the A320, but never the 73. Never. They don't use the 73 anyway, to be honest.
No, they don't. They don't.
146 they have when they used to fly them, but only use the 20 and 19. I never know why they don't use a Boeing 737 maybe, but it's probably have the reason why. No, continue 3,000. Gonna hold on these restraints anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Company message again. We're saying that I'm running late. Oh. Didn't.
Amazing. Them mountains are high, man.
Yeah.
Yep. Really high.
Destination looks like. Oh. Bit busy at our destination. Nice. That's exactly intensely. Yes, Daniel, what's up, my man? Yep. We're just doing the next leg. So the other leg we just completed not long ago was my 4th attempt. Yeah. Don't ask me why, but yeah.
Daniel, ask him why. Go on, ask him why. Ask him why he took 4 attempts to do the flight.
I don't want to.
Go on, ask him.
Oh, I'm going to catch you up then. Why? Well, I'm just going to say this simpler. Blue screen of death. Flight sim updates, flight sim crashes, STDs, memory issue, you name it. There we go. About 5 minutes out from landing, and guess what? Blue screen of death. Oh, and yesterday, I forgot to mention yesterday, I had to do a mayday, and I landed in the water. Belly flopped in the water, didn't I? I had no Gen 1, Gen 2 APU wouldn't come on, engine failed, 50,000 alarms going off, and I crashed it into the water. Yes.
It was a nice landing though. Sully will have been really pleased. I mean, you didn't cartwheel it. It was lovely. Belly flop landing. Everyone survived.
Yeah, everyone did survive. Yeah, I clicked the activation button.
Yeah, everyone got picked up. And the Mad Fools got back on the same aircraft this morning for another go with the same captain for the fourth time.
Yeah, different plane though, different plane. The other one sunk. Yeah. And the other one lasted for 7 minutes floating before it sunk. Are you having fun? To a point, because when when a flight fails and you know that you have to redo it again, that doesn't make it fun. You think to yourself 4 times, God damn it, I just want to get it done with.
Yeah, but you learn from them. You know, you learn.
You learn from a blue screen of death, yeah.
Yeah. Well, nothing you can do about that. But it's the one where you took off with the generator's warnings.
Yeah.
You know, you should never have gone to air. You should never have took it into the air.
I was worried about getting there, so I continued.
Yeah, you did. You had get-there-itis even before you took off.
Oh, Dan's back home.
In the house. He was in the house.
Oh, 7
He's
o'clock
had a rough
already.
day.
7 o'clock already. Jesus.
Yeah. 7 o'clock.
You're 1 flight ahead of me, yeah. Okay.
And Jack's in the house as well. Jack's here.
Oh, that'd be an instant ban. Right, standard pressure, check.
Up the PPP.
Oh, it's that typical day for you, Dan, at Liverpool. So the city is gridlocked.
I've got my fixture for Saturday. It's Everton Spurs, the 12:30 kickoff. Everton Spurs for me this weekend.
Who's playing?
Everton Spurs.
Okay. I'm there.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be me. I like 12:30s. Nice and, you know, you get in there early,
Come
do
home
your
early.
lunchtime game,
Yeah.
you're finished at 2:30, back on the train, I'm back home by 6. Have a pint in the pub, come back, do some flying, watch match of the day, sorted. Any news on the computer, Dan? Tell us more. Is it going to be built for the weekend? Are you going to be flying next week?
Huh? Nice. I just watched that video.
He's typing a book, stand by. Oh, okay, I need to speed up a bit more. Hello, hello. Hey! I thought it was Adam, but it's not because it's Jack.
No. Jack's in the house. Jack's here.
How you doing, sir?
Good, mate, you alright?
Good to hear that, Dan. Good to hear.
Jack, Adam's posted that video. It'll be released on Saturday. Okay.
Looking forward to
Don't know
it.
why he doesn't just make it, but he's put one of those like previews, you know, those thing he does.
Oh, so it's on YouTube now. It's just on preview.
Well, it's going up tonight.
Okay.
Apparently, it's been encoded. He's going to send it up tonight,
I'm still waiting for the other one that we did.
and then he'll put it up for Saturday. I think he said earlier. So,
Are you flying?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
No, not yet. Just, don't know what I'm doing, just watching Volante at the moment.
He is flying on Volanta. He's flying every single plane on Volanta. Not really.
Yeah. Just trying to get somewhere I want to fly.
I'll have to, that's
all right. He says, gave them the motherboard this afternoon. They'll fit it Friday. So, of course, new Jeep is going to do both. Replace the motherboard, change your PST to an 850. Brilliant. So Friday, excellent. So they'll need time to test it and soak test it and get it all running. So you might get it back on Monday, maybe.
They were open on Saturdays as well, so you might get it on Saturday.
What's that?
Depends how much, how much soak test they do.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll leave it running for 24 hours. Make sure the cooling, the temperatures and everything's steady. So
Put the M.2 drives in and all that jazz.
yeah, depending on what time, if they'll fit it Friday, they'll put it on test overnight. I don't know what they'll do, but you might get it Saturday.
Depends
more
what
likely
time
Monday.
they do it on a Friday.
Yes, yeah. More likely Monday, but I don't know, it's up to them.
But one thing that the all tech people do is they don't rush into it. They'll do a proper job, and they will give it to you, and then all you have to do is take it home, switch it on, and then boom. Hell yeah. At least the motherboard has came anyway today, Dan. That's a good thing. The motherboard has arrived, and we went to the shop and gave a motherboard to the PC specialist, and yeah, good.
I'm surprised they didn't want to supply it, the PC specialists.
So I'm hoping to get it back on Friday afternoon. By the way, 850 is suitable. Make it got a massive scratch on. I mean, what? Suitable? 850 is fine.
Yeah.
It's got a massive scratch on it. What does?
Well, hopefully you get a good discount then, a good deal on it.
What has a massive scratch on it?
The PCU.
The motherboard? Oh, where on?
The motherboard? Oh no.
Is it on the box?
No, any scratch on the motherboard is no good.
Is it on the box itself or the board? If it's a box, then that's probably.
All right.
Oh, it's on the board.
On the board? Nah, I'd reject that. Tiny little circuit boards.
It's
Any
got a
scratches,
scratch on the board, on the motherboard.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'd reject it, mate.
I mean, obviously the PC
No.
person's got it now, so she would detect
Yeah.
it straight away.
Yeah,
Set up
they
then.
absolutely wouldn't accept it. No, don't reject it. Don't take it. Don't open it. Don't, immediately inform them it's damaged.
On the board itself, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no. With the tiny little transistors and all the circuitry on there, any sort of scratch or malfunction could cause problems.
It's not on the board. It was a B class, so I can't really so it's not on the board. Huh? Yeah, it was a B class. I can't really complain. Yes, we know about the B. It's on the piece of plastic. On the piece.
Oh.
Well, in that case, it's
You mean,
alright then.
You mean like one of the coolers, the cooler covers?
Yeah.
That's all right. It's just
Yeah,
cosmetic
that's
then.
fine. Gonna say.
As long as it's not on the track
Oh.
on the circuit boards underneath.
Yeah. Send a picture to me, Dan, and show me to it. Yeah. Gonna say.
Yeah, as long as it's not on any of the circuit boards or the the soldering tracks.
Not on the track. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
That's all
On
right.
an ordinary approach in a 737, you can just press approach, can't you, and there's something down.
To where? What airport?
On ordinary approach. You just press approach.
If everything is set up like your ILS and this and that is all set up, then yeah.
No,
Yes, you
there's
can.
no ILS. There's no
No,
ILS.
then the approach won't work.
Won't do anything. Approach doesn't do anything.
Are you sure?
Won't
Yeah.
do- yeah.
With RNAV, yeah. It's GPS based.
It will do. It
Yeah,
will just
yeah,
say, "Why
possibly.
you put me on for? I won't do anything. Just shut it off because I'm going to do it for you." Right, Mr. OC, I need to look at my rival. And they got a full setup there with 4060 Ti on show, and it's only 1,500 quid. Oh, the 4060, what else? I need to get my OP open. Oh, that's a bit of a coincidence. I took off at 07, I'm landing on 07. Okay.
Ian, mate. Ian, you still there?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Do you know the FLI model match and stuff, P3D?
Yes. Yeah.
Where'd you put that file once you downloaded it?
It goes in your sim objects in the root.
Oh, okay. What about VATSIM?
Yeah, then that sim will find it there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so stick it all under sim objects where all your default planes are.
Okay, mate, cool.
So you should have, 500 in there, or loads of them. Just stick them all under there.
Right.
Okay, cheers.
That's the easiest way. I mean, you can put them somewhere else and then put a link to it, but I just find, there's my aircraft. I know where they are. They're all in sim objects. Bung them all in there.
Okay.
Then the sim finds it. VATSIM finds it. G-pilot, everything. It's easy.
Okay,
Can you
cool.
go to a 4060? You probably can, but you're gonna CPU will probably bottleneck a little bit. But that's a concern. And again, it's the case size as well. Honest and truthfully, Dan, I wouldn't worry about the graphics card just yet. I just focus on getting your PC up and running first, and get that sorted. Then if you want a 4060, you can look at it down the road, because at the moment I think you're going a bit too far ahead of you at the moment. I would just get the system going first and then consider the 4060 at a later date. Right, flight plane is good. Just get the whole system going first, because the 4060 can, the graphics card can be swiped out at any time. That's not an issue. I can, the old one can be taken out, the new one can be put in, make sure the drivers are refreshed, installed, and boom, that's it.
Yeah, it's more a physical thing with the cards.
Yeah.
Because those 40 things are beasts. Make sure your case can handle it. It doesn't block any cooling. Nothing touches the motherboard. If you've got any SSDs in there, you're going to be blocking the ISA tracks.
Yeah, that I would. Like I said, I would consider that at a later date.
And you need to have a look at your cooling, because the thing's going to get mighty hot, so you want to make sure you've got some serious cooling going on.
I have a temperature gauge in my PC. It tells me.
The maximum graphics card that Dan can go to will be a 4060 Ti.
Is that right?
Based on his CPU at the moment. So
Right.
4060 Ti. That's still good considering, but.
Yeah.
But if Dan wants to go up to a 4080 or a 4090 or 4070 Super, then he needs to upgrade his CPU a little bit. That's all.
My CPU is running in at 38, and the GPU is 30 degrees.
That's chilly. It's
That's
chilly.
cold, baby.
Is that bad?
Are you sure it's working?
Yeah, it's working.
That's chilly.
Is it? 38,
Yeah.
and then GPU is 30.
Yeah, that's hardly working at all.
Is it not?
Yeah, no, that's well within. Well, it's cold, basically. It's not doing anything.
Is it not?
Nah.
So it's okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Waiting for this
Fine
image.
at that temperature, yeah.
Oh, guess what? Discord's got an update, so I'll leave it later on.
I can see what you're saying about the 4060 cards. They're big, aren't they? My one's huge, the 4090.
Yeah, they are.
And lengthwise.
Yeah. And they'll sag in the slots, so you've got to be careful. It's really about blocking the airway. Blocking the blocking thing. Make sure there's enough power.
Around 1200 power.
Yeah, with a new power supply, you'd be all right, Dan.
It's getting 850, so
850, that'll be enough.
it's well and good.
Modular power supply, so you can just plug in the cables that you need. Because you won't need all the Molex and the SATA ones. You can leave all those off.
Oh, he just sent me a picture. Let me have a quick look. Alright, so the scratch he was talking about. Where is the scratch? I can't even see it. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's on the plastic shield. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
On the plastic, and that can come off in a way because it's for the M.2 drive behind it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine then. Yeah.
It's actually in very good condition. It's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously from the picture I can't really tell, and
No.
I mean the person will be doing the repairs. She can actually see it physically because you can zoom in. But I mean, I can see the pins are all straight.
You can't see it. You need to, as you say, get a magnifier and
Yeah.
have a good look.
It's a Class B board as well,
Yeah.
which means it's have recently been used for probably testing, but that will be out here.
Yeah, it's
But
within
for the
spec.
price, yeah, it's
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's nothing to write. Yeah, I can see the scratch. It's actually on the heat sink.
Yeah.
So
So I said it's on the plastic, on the heat
yeah, on
sink.
the plastic. So that is fine.
Yeah.
That is fine.
Yeah.
It's if it's on the board itself, then that's an issue.
Yes.
But
No,
honestly,
heat sink is
truthfully,
fine.
right? If a company would sell a board with a scratch on it, they wouldn't sell it. They couldn't sell it.
No.
The company can't sell it. So
Hence why it's a B stock.
yeah. So
Cosmetic damage only, but fully working.
yeah, it's from the company and
You
it
know,
works.
I mean, when it's in its case and the lids are on, you're not going to see that anyway.
Yeah.
Especially if you get a big graphics card, it's going to be right in front of it. You're going to block all that anyway.
Exactly. So nothing wrong with it. So yeah, just put it back in the box, wrap it up, Dan. Don't chat it, and then give it to her, and she can the tech whiz can sort it out for you on Friday. Right. Have a company message. What the hell? Company message.
Get a move on, they said.
It's just the information saying my fuel usage and all that jazz. You already know that anyway, so. It's been checked by yeah. Like I said, no problems. No problems. No problems. It has 1 year warranty actually. 12 months. With ASUS. 12 months. So, in warranty. Yeah, no problems. Yep, that scratch is all good. It's smashing. Everything is good. Thumbs up. All you have to do now is wait till Friday. Can hear from her. Wait till Friday, baby. 120 miles out for descending.
2,787 out from descending.
Ah, yeah, that's a big distance, yeah. Your descending's roughly around 11:30 then.
12:30 probably.
Oh yeah, 12:30.
Yeah, 12, 11, yeah, about 12, 12:20, 12:25.
Yeah.
Evening, everybody.
Hi, bossman.
What's up?
How's it going?
Welcome to the party. It's going well. Yes.
Good, good.
We're making progress. Empire's flying as well.
We fly all the time.
Nice.
A road.
Yeah, I'm back in the 247 again.
We need a
Oh
road.
yes. Yeah. I like that plane. Classic.
Yeah, I was absolutely surprised. I mean, when I brought it into Newcastle, both engines quit.
Yeah.
No fire. I don't know why. They both just quit on me. And I managed to glide it in. So
Yeah,
let's see.
that was
I'm going to do the return route.
Stick landing. Perfect, wasn't it? You
Yeah,
you couldn't have done it better with engines, I tell you.
I think what saved me was the fact that I feathered the props.
Yeah.
I turned it into a glider. So
Yeah.
but it glides nicely. Eh? I mean, I was surprised. I could fly so far. Yeah. Anyway. Right, let me fire up the plane. How's your flight going? All right?
Yeah. Going along very steadily. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
We're over halfway now, so
it's just jealous because it's got no buttons to click.
yeah. I keep feeling I need to do something, but
Yeah, you need the 247. There's lots
I
to do
know I
there.
need my strap back of the Connie. You know, where you're constantly DC6ing, doing things.
Yeah.
But don't worry, you're in that plane tomorrow as well.
Yes, I'm in this tomorrow. Yeah. 2 days in the triple.
Not even more or less buttons to be pressed.
Yeah. And then it'll go back in the hangar for another 2 years.
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah, Dan's having a hard time. He's only got his phone to flick between you and your stream, Ian.
Ah,
I think you're going to be doing a long haul flight every week now, Ian.
you reckon? Oh, I do that. I do that all the time, but in the proper planes, in the 1956
the
Connies.
proper planes, I like that one, yeah, the proper planes.
Yeah, in the real ones, you know.
Oh, yeah, the ones where it's hands-on all the time.
Not these flying computers.
Can you do me a favour? Can you fly into Paro next week and show me how to land it?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, and make sure it's in a hands-on plane.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to hear all this GPS bullshit.
No. Well, there'll be no good. No
Do it in
good
a small
to you
plane. Do it in a
Paro,
small
'cause
plane.
It doesn't work.
Yeah. So,
You need to
Yeah,
do it in a
we'll take
small
the-
plane.
We'll take the DC. We'll take the C47 in there. That's nice.
I even do the B377. No, not even the B37. Do the other one, the B17, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. B17. Take the
Yeah.
bomber in.
Get the bomber in.
Yeah. I'll take the C47 in. I think that'd be
I
nice.
try and do the A380, but there isn't one, so nope.
No, I want something old and see something more
Yeah.
realistic, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we can do old. We can do that.
I can take the 146, but I need to relearn it again. To be honest, it's oh well, not relearning, a refreshment course. Refreshment. I need a refreshment on that.
Yeah, the 146 is a fine plane, but you know,
But
I prefer going back to the old vintage.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to fly airliners now and again, but I mean, you yearn for the old vintage stuff. You got to be able to fly the thing. Pressing buttons and let the aircraft fly on its own, it's not really fun, is it?
No.
Well, you can actually pretend that the autopilot doesn't exist or it doesn't work, and then fly the A320 manually.
Yeah,
I mean,
can
it has
do
happened yesterday.
manually.
Tell you the truth, it has happened to me yesterday. I had to fly a lot manually because of the plane problems.
Yeah.
I'm not really an Airbus fan, to be honest.
Or Boeing.
The Boeings. Yeah, Boeing's nice.
Or Lockheed Martin as well. Lockheed.
Actually, I enjoyed that Boeing, the 17, the B-17. That was a lovely plane.
Yeah, that is a nice plane. But the Mad Dog is also not bad. You know,
Yeah.
it's old school.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
which
study,
one?
study level.
Mad Dog 11 or the 83?
Just need a bank loan.
I've got all of them, the 82, 83, and the 88.
Oh, fucking hell.
Just need a bank
Alright.
loan.
That's too much money, man.
And then the MD-11 is also nice. I'm waiting
Yeah.
for the new one that's coming out.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
coming.
apparently going to be.
It's out already. It's
level.
it's pre-release at the moment.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm just going to have a
Yeah.
look.
It's basically what the E90 is doing. It's updating every week.
Yeah.
If you got the patience to do that, yeah, why not? But yeah, it's £100 for the pre-release.
Yeah.
Expensive, man. You know who flies it a lot? The your man 757. That's boy. What's his name? He's on now from America.
757 Spy, yeah.
Yeah, he flies that MD-11.
Yeah, he does it a lot.
Yeah. He loves it.
Yeah. The Fokker 28 is also not bad. It's sort of like a very similar plane to the MD-88s, MD-82s.
Yeah.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog.
Right, let me see if I can get this plane started. It's quite a mission to get it going. I'm getting there.
You need to go around and crank those things around.
Hey, I tell
Yeah,
you.
by hand.
So fast.
What,
Yeah.
what plane you flying, boss man?
The 247D, the Boeing.
Hey, do you know who I was talking to the other day? Boss man.
Yeah.
Razor Pig.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think what is his name again. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't talk to him anymore, no?
I very seldom talk to him. You know, his time zones are different to.
Yeah.
Don't really get to see him much.
Well, I'm not in his time zone at all, man.
Is he not well?
No, he's fine. I was only talking to him on Discord.
Oh, okay.
He's more into other games. He's not flying MSS anymore.
Yeah, he's into a lot of shooting games and that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not my thing.
War games. He likes his war games.
No, it's not for me.
Yeah.
I'm a flyer man,
Me too.
you know. But I said, if you're ever going into flying, then come back and give us a show.
Yeah.
But he's more into the old war games, as you say.
Well,
Yeah,
you
he
can always
does.
fly
He
old
does a lot
planes.
of that. He used to like flying the DC-6, but you know, obviously with Microsoft, you know, when it was going through its updates and that, he had a lot of CTDs, and then he gave up.
Yeah, and he was telling me that he only opened it up there recently, and then he had a CTD, and he's not able with the patience for it. I said, look at me. I said, one thing you can do is get yourself the MSN add-on linker. You
Correct.
know?
Yeah. Look, I mean, I've solved a lot of my problems with add-on linker, and over and above that, what I have discovered is a lot of the developers that are making liveries and sceneries are not keeping up to date with all the updates.
It is, and that's all it is. It's down to.
And so what I've done is I've just gone back to basics. I'm running stock standard scenery, And then if I do upload a livery, I delete it when I'm done. You know, I only use one livery that I fly with.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's the easiest. And I've got no CTDs, no issues anymore.
Unless
Absolutely.
MSFS does it for you in the base game, which has happened.
Correct. What I've also found out is a little tool called Dynamic LOD. So you can actually set the amount of terrain detail that it loads in at various altitudes. And that also helps with stuttering and pausing in the game. So you can actually time it.
It depends on the
I've been
hardware
playing
each
with that.
person has. To be
Well,
honest.
if you would have seen my terrain today, I'm telling you, I was straight into the terrain. Funny.
I've left my terrain on default. I haven't played around with the sliders. I leave it at default. It's not necessary to jack it all the way up. You don't gain anything really. It doesn't do anything really to the game other than slow it down. Because the moment you start jacking up all the trees, you know, it's now going to populate all the trees into the game. So, you know.
Did I hear
I'll
the
just
word
leave it at
game?
default. Okay, sorry. My bad.
Say that again. What is it?
Don't throw the textbook at me. Right. There's this guy filled in all the stuff. Right, so we just got chocks to remove. Let me get this thing going.
God, I was thinking, what over the goddamn place?
2, 4, 8. Now let me see if the wobble pump is gonna bring up the pressure. E. Any of you guys tried flying the 247?
No, what's that in the PGD?
No, in Microsoft. Boeing 247.
The 777?
247D.
47.
Is that in MSN? Is it? Or never isn't there?
Yeah, you can buy it.
Oh, Wing 42.
Yeah,
Is that any good?
very good, excellent. I'm actually really enjoying it.
What's the cockpit like? I have to see.
I'm streaming
Wow.
it now if you're interested to.
It
have
looks
a look.
very, looks pretty old, doesn't it?
It is, it's ancient. 1920s, I think, 20 or 50s when this thing came out. Old.
Wow, I can see it there now.
Let me see, what have I not done?
Where's Ian?
Hello?
Yeah, Ian.
Yeah?
Are you looking at Bossman's stream?
No.
That plane is lovely, that 247.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is. I was chatting to Otmar, who developed it, because I've got the Vega, his Vega, which he did a few years back. And I said, when he announced that he's going to bring out that 2.4, I asked him, you know, are you going to bring it P3D? And he says, no, we're quitting, and we're going to Microsoft Flight Sim.
Oh boy.
So I don't get to fly it. So sadly, I don't have that.
Why did he quit it?
Money.
Right.
Like all the others have. They've gone for where the numbers are.
Right.
So as a business decision, that's fine. You know, you can't knock it.
I heard somebody say the other day on, where was it? It was on Shadow Display Team, that he's gone missing. Nobody can find the guy.
Oh, really? Hotmar?
Yeah. Hotmar, yeah.
Wing 42.
Wing 42.
Oh, okay.
Nobody can get hold of him, so yeah, I don't know what's happened there.
Maybe he wants a break for about a couple of days or weeks.
Maybe. Don't know.
Well, should support his products. People have bought money, spent money with him.
Yeah.
Is his website still alive and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I'm on
so
it.
he's still all right. He's still there then. So he's still.
I'm on it right now.
You can still buy things for him, but he's not. The man's just not responding. Okay.
Yeah.
It's only a single guy team.
Yeah. It's just Hotmar.
I mean, because Adam's spoken to him some time ago about his dev work he wanted to do.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I spoke to him plenty of time when he was developing the Vega, and I was flying it. You know, we were communicating about this, that, and the other. And he's quite often in the Discords when we were.
It's
it just
17
came out.
quid for that plane.
Yeah.
That's cheap.
Yeah.
yeah, buy it directly from the website, not the marketplace, please.
Yeah. Directly. Always the best way. Always
That's
the
off
best way.
That's off wing42.com.
yeah, directly from them, yeah.
There we go. Now we got all pump working. Keep the pressure. And now we've got to get it to crank. It's going to be right engine first. Come on, Jack. Up on your ladder. The cranking. There he is. Jackie's got to crank over the old engineer there.
Right, TOD, descending, and it's very windy.
Where's she going?
Hey, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You've followed as we are descending into a interesting situation. That is, the plane is bouncing like a roller coaster.
Oh.
Yeah. And the guys in the background you can hear, the big list. Eagle Airways, Boss Man, myself, Ian Fisher, who's also doing a flight in the 777 from Sydney to San Francisco. And then we also got Jack, who is very quiet, just lurking and chilling.
He's just got in from work, so bless him.
Yeah, I'm just setting a flight up.
And then we've got Dan as well in the chat on his phone.
I'm on another step climb, and I don't even have to tell it to do it. I don't have to press a button. It's just going up all by itself.
You can click one of the buttons that gives you a free coffee on board from your flight attendants.
Yeah.
Two comments on tonight is his MSFS news will be on. I want to see what he has to say about the new update.
I know what he's going to mention about flow.
Okay, so I had a chat with him about that. He said he had no problems, but he knows people that had problems. Like myself, I had no problems. Me and him have the same kind of PC. We got it from the same guy who built the computer.
Yeah.
So that could be another issue.
I know there's an update came through around 3 o'clock, but I haven't got the update for it yet. Because I've got the flight sim
welcome back
running.
in. Thanks for your support, my friend.
We've got the flight sim running, so find out. Yeah, Two-Tone Murray probably will go fly around the landmarks as well. Towards the end, I'm guessing. Because he's about to start in 15 minutes. And no, guys, we're not advertising another streamer here.
Who said
God, blimey. Advertisement, there it is. I think the weather's broken. Oh dear.
Right, so 370 now, that's the last step climb. Done. Next is descent.
Nice. That's not a bad system, but 13400 Foxtrot, and that's an i5. No, I wouldn't use that CPU to be honest. 13400. That's an i5. I5. I wouldn't use that personally. Even then, that's still a 10 core, so it's still a nice upgrade.
Sorry, Dan. You were saying, I'm just going back on your chat. You wouldn't mind joining with what?
Paro.
Tomorrow's flight or
Paro.
Oh, later on. Yeah.
Which
Be
will
next week.
Yeah, it'll be next week. Yeah.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Processor E5 1340 360 until H10. Right, so that's what the piece is going to be now.
No, that's the PC
Okay.
that was in the shop window.
Oh,
that he looked
right.
at.
Right.
That's a whole new PC system.
Yeah.
And I think it was 1500. He said.
Yeah.
But honestly and truthfully, just stick what he's doing now, to be honest, and then.
Murphy's watching MSF official.
Huh? Oh, you son of a nutty doo ba da ba doo da ba ba da ba da ba doo.
It's 1.2k people watching the MS Flight Simulator official news. So that's a lot of people on the stream, isn't it?
Sure is.
I don't really watch it. I was about to have a nice landing, and I looked on the network, and there's ATC here. Okay, so the frequency is 118.6 for runway 07. So since it's tower, that's fine. Okay, so I'm doing this flying. I still don't have my charts open. Oh dear. I thought you would. Next minute, Dan, you want to get your PC repaired. Now you're looking at a brand new one. Make up your mind, for Christ's sake. Jesus Christ. The second one you mentioned is better because it's an i7. So if you had to pick between the two, I would go with the second option because it's got an i7 in it, which is a 13700K. So the second one is the option I would go with if I had to pick between the two. But the question is, right, why look at a whole new brand new PC if you just bought a motherboard anyway that you're going to replace, and you're going to get your old one up and running anyway? Because don't forget, Dan, that your old system can be upgradable anyway, so you still can get a let's say 11900K, and you still can get a nice 4080 installed as well, or even a 4080 Super. Yeah, exactly. It's no harm in looking, but you can actually cut the cost down. Well, then again, 1600 is not bad for the whole system, so about 4080 can cost about 800 nowadays. Right, what's the BAO 299? That's what I was looking for.
Hi, Easy Pilot. Welcome back in.
299.
Yeah, flight's progressing well. Yeah, we're trending along here. As you can see, we've got another 2,581 miles to run. 4 hours and 51 minutes. ETA 0040 Zulu. We've just done our last step climb.
So down to
370, and that's the do. Going along at decimal 825. Enjoying a bit of a tailwind here, 61 knots, left to right quartering tailwind. Ground speed 533. And we're approaching the Hawaiian Islands.
Adjust the speed down. Landing lights. The elevation of the airport. 3,000. Maybe down to 6 then. What's my call sign? Because I need to contact ATC soon. 940. Don't have my charts open, so you just use this software. So we vocate to the right. Sure. Ooh, terrains.
As a gentleman, the studio captain expecting will be down in about 5 minutes. Thank you, appreciate it.
B210.
Okay, you're off back to work. Okay, no. Take care. See you later. Thanks for checking back. We'll still be here. Non-sim crashes willing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. 118,600. I can see the airport now.
Quite a stubborn old bird, this. I haven't blamed it for this.
Gives a daisy. Turn this ATC up a bit.
Welcome back in, Angry. Hope you had a nice lunch. Welcome.
Oh. Come on, Jack, crank her over.
You still trying to get that thing started, Mr. Bossman?
Yeah, it's not an easy aircraft to start, this thing.
No, I know it's not, no.
Evianka 940, good day. Coming
get
down
you
to
back
flight
into it.
level 5,000 feet. About to capture the localizer for 07 arrival.
Take a check this you're working off. Tower QNH 2999. Clear to land row 00, wind 100 at 25, gusting 40.
Yeah.
QNH 2999, clear to land on 07. Evianka 940. Got clearance to land already, how are you?
Secretario, muy buenas tardes. El Extra 676 está a bordo. Listo, recibe posición al salvador.
Over the cockpit though, it's nice.
Gosh, it's breezy.
Paxa 676, buenas tardes. Autorizado a la ciudad de El Salvador por salida NAFO 3 Lima, transición Liberia. Clase ruta plan, previa ascensión, recepción 320, código transponder 641. You have to do something now at school next week for me and do fly in the power.
Recibe el Extra 676 está a salvador. NAFO 3 Lima, transición Liberia.
I don't know what they're saying, they're talking in a foreign language.
Amazing. Is Jacko still here, is he? Gone?
Oh, I have Keegs is in the house. How's it going?
I'm here, mate. I'm here, mate.
He's down. 1,000 feet before go around. It's very windy.
Fine, let's try that. It could be flooded. Bloody hell.
They overflow the engine.
Yeah, they temperamental. If you prime it too much, they...
Yeah, I know, yeah. I think the DC-6 does that as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you prime it too much, it can...
And the Spitfire as well, don't the Spitfire? The joys of the old birds.
The old vintage cars are the same. Old vintage cars as well, the same in the 80s. Cold-blooded.
Huh?
676, ready up.
I'll bring this mixture back.
Need to land. 07 Evianka 940. Roger that. Over there we just got 25 headwind.
Did they just call you without you asking?
No. I contacted them first.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I contacted them first and then I got cleared straight away to land.
Okay.
Yo, you're coming into approach.
Yep. Second landing for the day.
Lovely.
Yeah. It's very windy. It's the second approach where it's windy.
And it's coming against you as well, the headwind.
Yeah, it doesn't help where the wind's next minute's 30, then down to 20, now it's up to 40, and then all over the place. It shouldn't be like that. Oh, bleep. Ooh, ba-ba-doo.
Oh, it's getting you.
Ten, 5.
Oopsie-daisy, we bounced. We had to get down. There you go. Jesus, she wants to go up. Hey.
How was your landery?
Don't know yet. I haven't checked. Is he flying? Heavy anchor 940 is going to be vacating to my left.
Yankee 940 in cultural gold.
Pero relax, 676, vamos a tener un problema aquí con la vía encargada de Airport 7. Están mandando por Golfo.
La 626, el tránsito a mantener en Golf, continúe su rodaje vía taxi.
It says minus 502 on the thing here, on the Twitch thing. Might not be accurate.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it was better than that.
This landing was harder than the other one.
Was it?
Yeah, the other one was 2. This is 5. I got to hold short because of this plane in front. Wait, we got traffic at this airport? Question mark? With ATC on? Question mark?
Oh, good. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, that's good.
Well,
gives me time to do my buttons.
You staff them, they'll come.
Yep.
In another 4 or 5 hours.
My flight. Yeah, 4 hours 36.
I'm a streamer, so they have to come on for me.
Oh, what flight would that be?
Huh?
I'm
See the famous South African flight?
Had plenty of space in.
Bossman, I was in your country a couple of days ago. We did the Strata Cruiser, Nairobi to Cape Town.
Oh, nice. 940, turn right on Alpha and proceed to gate outskirts.
Your ATC came on
Watch
for
that.
us.
Make a right
Cape
turn,
Town,
down
lovely.
onto Alpha, and then I will pick the gate of my choosing, Avianca 940.
ATC? Okay.
Yeah. Came down from the north, went round Table Mountain, out over the bay and back in. Very nice.
Okay.
Got to click another button. There you go. I wonder where that plane's going. Not even looking where he's going, to be honest.
Hi Adam. Yep, we're back on real time now. Real time. So this is 9:03 local time here in the morning. Approaching Hawaii.
Wait a minute. Try another fuel tank. Pick it up.
It's flying very well. It's flying very well. Yep, we're on schedule, on time.
Alright.
Got another 4.5 hours to run. We're up on our
Relax,
cruise altitude now. A final
here.
step climb just happened, so to 370.
Laxa 676, autorizó a despegar 07, viento 100 grados, 17 nudos, agua gas 30.
Autorizó a despegar 370, Max 676.
Interview 6 want me to park it, roger that.
Empire managed his flight at the 4th attempt, landing quite well. Very well, in fact.
Especially how windy it is.
Yeah.
Well.
Bossman's here. He's following the 247. Or trying to get it started with the old crank. Come on, Jack. Get your back into it.
Yeah. Jack hasn't had enough
Jack's here as well.
spinach.
Jack's here.
Oh.
Shut down, shut down, shut down.
Okay, Adam. Yeah. There's no issues at this end as far as I can see. There's nothing dropped.
What's up?
Nope.
Stream's going down, I heard.
Just audio on the stream apparently, but Adam's refreshed and it's fine, so might have just been a Twitch thing.
That's what it was. A simple fix.
Yeah. Twitch can be a pain in the neck sometimes.
Yeah, it can. It can.
MS and balance. Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way then. Press deboarding, please.
Boarding requested.
Oh, there he goes.
Come on.
Relax, Unico 28, relax, 676, traiamo ancora.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
What gate is this? Do you know what gate I'm parked at?
Change to oil, yeah.
Heavy Inca 940, parked at gate stand. Did that. Switching over to Unicom. Appreciate it for a bit of ATC and I'll catch you another time. And laters.
60.
I sure have a nice
50.
Right, Unicom now. Alright, appreciate it. Bye bye. Nice. You all good times. I'll be back.
Hold on. That's maybe why it wasn't stuck. Maybe it was pens installed. Shh. Okay, let's try again.
Oh yeah, people, get off my goddamn plane, that's an order.
Okay, Adam. Talk to you later. Adam's travelling, so he's.
I'm gonna have to pick up my wife and be back in a minute, alright?
He'll be back in later.
I'll be back here in about 10 minutes.
Sure.
Alright, see you in a minute.
Don't get lost.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Let me get this submitted. Take report in. Oh, I can't do another one. Oh dear. I'm only allowed to do 2 flights a day with this tour. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, okay. Get my flow fixed. So I'll have to shut down the stream. I think that's the best option. Fix the issue needs fixing. So, that'll do for me anyway. 7 hours. Yeah, definitely. I'm doing the Avianca tour. So, I'll be doing more flying around this area, that's for sure. Doing the Avianca tour, which this is number 4 completed. I've done the 2 legs for the day, so I can't do any more legs until tomorrow. Tomorrow? Question mark. Is it pretty bad that the fact that I've done 2 flights without Navigraph charts in front of me? How am I doing? Oh. Okay. Well, I need to shut down the simulator for me to get this update fixed. Shut this down. So, ladies and gentlemen, I need to sort some bits and pieces out with the updates and try and get things fixed on my flight simulator. With that, we are going to go ahead and raid Ian, who is doing a 777 from PMDG. No, not for MSFS, for P3D. From Sydney to San Francisco. He has about 5 hours left.
Okay. The stamping started now. Come on.
So, that's how it is, guys. Right, so, guys, thank you so much for watching. Been an interesting stream. And I will catch you all sometime, hopefully, tomorrow. I can't 100%, not 100% sure if I can be on or not, but I just, you'll find out. We shall find out. So obviously we're going to raid Ian Fisher, or I'm also in Discord with him anyway. So with that, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the stream, and definitely we'll be back on IVAO to complete the tour of Yanvianka as we, well, fly along. So I'm going to play the song out, and with that, guys, thank you so much for watching, and have a good one, guys. Cheers. I can't wait because I don't have the webcam open, but laters.
Thank you.